Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, this is parking. That thing is right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, over there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up.
Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right. There it goes. There it is again. God. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, it just hit a house. Oh, no. Strong north, strong north. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're going to hit. Oh, power flashes.
Alrighty guys, we should be live. Welcome in everybody. As you can see, we've got a severe thunderstorm watch right off the bat. Did we cross the front? It feels a little moist.
It is moist.
Okay, we're 68 over 63 right now.
Yeah, we got just enough of it. We are just south of it to be able to get that, but the temperatures are not 70 yet. Oh yeah, well your course is 70.
Yeah, I guess we are 70. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat right off the jump. Great to see everybody. I have a couple people to thank coming into the stream. First off, thank you, Brooke, our resident Abilene, Texas viewer, for the Cash App. Thank you for the Cash App, Brooke. I believe she might be at that air show up there right now. So the Abilene air show is going on. Hopefully that does not get disrupted, but thank you so much, Brooke. Also, huge shout out to Cactus for the very generous PayPal he sent in before the stream. I believe there may have been a message attached to it. Let's see if I can go find it. Just says, welcome back to Texas. Good luck today. Safe travels. Thank you again, Cactus, for your generosity. Both of you guys have almost completed that goal halfway already before the start of the stream. So right now what I'm doing is I'm heading west toward Robert Lee. I'll probably stop there and reevaluate again. We just stopped in Bronte and got gas. Not exactly sure how we're going to play this storm. We've got a couple severe warning storms around us.
The cell is dying. Not the one that's a special weather statement cell is right above us.
Oh, yeah. There was a severe warning. Now it just got extended for a special weather statement headed up towards Lorain and Colorado City. That is probably going to be too far north and west of our area of interest. So I just got to figure out actually the best way to approach the storm of interest here, and I will let you guys know what that storm is once we get to it. we're 80 miles from where that storm is supposedly going to cross here. Huachuca. Okay, all right. Thank you for putting the pronunciation there. Huachuca, welcome to EF2. Thank you so much for joining.
Big W.
I'm gonna try and reset this camera here because I don't know why it's so dark.
Except the golf balls on.
Nice. And it's still really dark. Not sure why. I also forgot to turn the roof cam controller on, so I might have to pause real quick and do that. Just make sure this isn't on negative exposure or anything. Nope, it is not. Okay, that seems to be a little bit better as well. For those of you that are not members on the stream, you guys did not get to see that stream yesterday. We were driving down to get the windshield replaced. We did get it replaced yesterday. Shout out to Stop a Crack Windshield Repair in Oklahoma City for taking care of us, doing a great job. Unfortunately, they did have to cut through one wire to get the windshield off, but that was my fault, not theirs. So I just have a little bit of rewiring to do if we want the dash cam back. We will see what we can do with today.
Yes, we will, Chad, but we're dealing with primarily a large hail threat right now and structure risk right now. Until this evening when we got the low-level jet that kicks in. As these storms continue to move into a good environment.
Zeke, welcome to EF2 membership.
We got to figure out if these cells will get out of, will this muck clear out over here towards San Angelo and Abilene, or is it going to pull down the instability for today? So far it's been pulling down the instability. It looks like that's going to hold. At least the surface-based instability. Not the instability up in the atmosphere. The mixed layer cape. That is already well unstable for storms. But we do have a cell down near Big Lake, Texas, that has golf ball size hail. That's kind of where we're headed towards right now. We're kind of gonna head, right now we're heading west out of Butte. We're almost to Robert Lee right now. We're actually in Robert Lee.
What's the speed warrant for this thing?
And then
Northeast of 30, okay.
when we get to when we get maybe just slightly past Robert Lee, we're gonna evaluate, see if we need to move at all, further change of direction or what, because the cell, we're trying to see if it's going to turn right. These supercells that turn right usually end up ingesting the environment better. They end up being surface-based, leading to more of a tornado threat. If they stay on the front, you know, you have a chance of either being elevated or surface-based, but they have a lot more vorticity and a lot more 3 cape, 0 to 3 kilometer 3 cape, which is the low-level instability in the atmosphere. Helps you determine the instability and stretching, like vorticity, the stretching, in order to get the tornadoes to form. So we're kind of just heading over here. The latest models continue to indicate that the cell will move northeast, kind of be in Sterling City by 4 o'clock, Abilene by 6. And then there's going to be a couple more cells that form behind that are also going to be bearing on a watch. So we're anticipating a very active day.
Yeah, we're just closing in on our storm right now. We should be pretty much right up on it within an hour. I just didn't want to keep you guys waiting. As many of you know, this event that you guys are watching right now was originally scheduled for yesterday, but yesterday we did not get storms, so I don't have regrets not going live because we didn't see anything, but I do regret having some of you folks waiting all day. When I at one point did think we were going to have storms, but once it got to like 5:30, I was not very optimistic yesterday on getting storms at all. So
finally, we are at 71/64.
We We are in Robert Lee right now.
Where are you guys at, Garrett?
Robert Lee.
Sun's starting to pop out where you guys are at least.
Yeah.
We have sunlight.
6 miles north of Montana. I can see the edge of where I need to be.
Feels great outside, chat. 71-64. Very favorable for tornadoes. We got a 7-degree temperature dew point spread here.
So we're the same as San Angelo right now.
Or pretty close, yeah.
Okay, or what San Angelo was.
They're 77-63.
Oh, okay, so they spread. They went from 7 to 14.
That storm maybe took some stuff out.
Oh, true. Storm's taking up our good environment here.
Every METAR update I'm watching from Big Lake, the dew point continues to rise slowly. We're at 59 dew point now. Looks like southeasterlies.
We did also.
Very favorable inflow going into that thing, but it's going to have to move a little bit more east. Maybe that's why it's kind of stalling. It's slowing down. If it goes north to like Sterling City, it's going to cross the boundary.
We did it 240,000 miles on the 4Runner a little bit ago, not too long ago.
Say, I mean, that's the worst case scenario for us, is if this thing turns east now. I'll tell you why. Because then we have to go to Sterling City, go back down 87.
Should I turn around and go San Angelo then?
And miss it.
Is that where you wanted me to go? Was south San Angelo and then west?
No, I'm just saying if it decides to turn east.
Okay,
So
I really don't think it's going to be honest. I got a feeling
I'm starting to get a hook on it now.
In the special weather statement, it can confirm there is nothing.
Where's Freddie? I mean, he must be down west.
Somebody's there to report on that.
There's another severe warning behind Big Lake.
My pleasure. Seems like you're really committed, man.
What?
I'm just trying to think. Because where Connor's going, that road, that's what I have us set to. Is that intersection. We're an hour from that intersection right now.
Right turn.
That's what I was just noticing. That latest scan, it might be trying to make that right turn.
I'm seeing clearing skies to my south, so I'm getting.
So the only way that we would do that, like I said, is if we decide to go to Sterling City, head south, get into it, and poke out on the other side.
I'm just thinking if it's only moving at 30, then. Yeah, I see your point. I don't know, guys. This working with limited road network kind of sucks.
Looks like we're starting to get a little method on Big Lake as well. Definitely think it's starting to make that right turn without a doubt. I think that's why it's kind of stalling out. So it'll be interesting to see what it does over the next, hour or two.
I'm just trying to figure out the way I'm going, if I can beat it down there. Because I'm west of Robert Lee right now, and I was planning on going to Sterling City and flying south. I don't know if it's going the speed that it is, it's going to be close.
It's only moving 25, so I think you'd be all right.
That's the thing. If it speeds
Yeah, it's moving too slow. I'm literally almost at 163, and I'm nowhere near it. I'm gonna have to wait for it.
To say that, I believe if your Omega location is correct, that intersection is what I am 1 hour away from.
Yeah, honestly, I think we'll be able to make it. To be honest, I'm gonna have to figure out if I want to drop south again and go on 67 just to get you up there, hopefully, and then go back north.
I think you'd be fine, StormRunner.
think so too. I just worry that I get caught behind like a slow truck or something, like something changes it. Because as long as I can do the speed limit, I can make it. If it's only moving 25.
We got Brandon,
I mean,
Freddie,
I'm just getting to
Jordan.
Bronte, and my plan is to go to Sterling today at South.
Go ahead.
I'll say we got Jordan, Freddie,
Now, why don't you
Brandon,
speed up now?
Brandon, Corey, and Montgomery on the radio today, guys. Again.
God, I hate people.
So we all share what we're seeing and give each other's opinions and share our targets and stuff like that on the radios. So hopefully you guys do not mind that at all.
Thank you, Amar, for the super chat, and Mom, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you both.
By the way, if you guys have not yet already, make sure you guys watch our YouTube video that we put out about Thursday night's weather. We got 2 videos out.
Yeah, we got 2 tornadoes plus a baseball-sized hail core. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Everyone claiming that it's ping pongs is pissing me off. Ping pongs do not shatter windshields like that.
I mean, yesterday there was not much storm activity to talk about, so we were talking about a bunch of other stuff. Lupe, thank you for the super chats. Big W, Lupe.
Yep, W Lupe, thank you guys. If you guys have not already, please make sure you are smashing that like button, as well as that subscribe button.
We do have a severe thunderstorm watch for a good chunk of west central into central and portions of northern Texas until 10 p.m. tonight.
That's the storm where I'm trying to target here, guys.
Bear Mom, good to see you.
That's the way I'm going to do it anyway.
He's dropping southwest out of Robert. Oh, he's dropping on 208. Oh, did you go on 208, Jordan?
What'd you say?
Did you go on 208 south out of Robert Lee?
No, it'll take me onto a farm to market road 2034. I'll go west out of Robert Lee and then onto that farm to market road to cut down.
Oh, I see that.
15 miles from 208 off of Interstate 20. I'm still pretty far north. My plan is to cut down through that cell.
There is that farm to market road right there that we just passed. That took us a shortcut down to this 87 if we wanted it. The only problem, and then 2034 does it go all the way down there? See, but then it turns into county road, whatever. Yeah, I'm just looking at 2034. That it does. I was going to see if 2034 goes all the way down to 163 down there. It'd be a shortcut, but eventually it turns into some country road, back road looking road. It's not even a farm to market road anymore.
It cuts you down to 87 near and connects you into Water Valley.
Yeah, so it looked like the storm's about to shear off a left split.
Yeah, possibly.
Gotcha. No, I was talking about further south beyond 87 to see if it'll go from here to here. And there is a, it does go a little bit further. 2034 does. It goes further. But look where it goes. It turns into this County Road 117P. Which, I mean, we can do if we wanted to do that. Just it's going to be confusing in there because there's so many little county roads in there. Eventually, it does.
I'd rather not play that game.
It does take you. It does take you to 163. So, I mean, we're already almost to Sterling City.
I'm 54 minutes from that point. I mean, only way I wouldn't do it is if the hail is just too big and let it cross, then go south, and then follow it from behind if I have to do that. I'd be able to catch it if I had to do that, no problem, but I just have to hope it doesn't put a tornado down in that time. But we'll see, chat.
I'm sure hopefully you guys are excited because we will see some good structure, I'm sure. Sonia, thank you for being a member for 8 months. How do you do a membership again? It's been so long. Here, Jared, I'll put the link in the chat for anyone who's curious about.
Vehicles off my book now. Like, that's great. You're driving slow and now you want to
I was gonna say, what the hell, you were right on me. I'm like, what is this guy doing behind you?
Thank you guys for 500 likes. Again, our goal is at least 1,000. That is the bare minimum we like to hit these days.
Maybe they were going for the QR codes and they backed up.
But I mean, there's the northern cell. There is a little cell up here. The problem is that cell is well north of the cold front.
I see the sky.
It is elevated, and it will not have a tornado chance at the moment. That thing continues to accelerate north. It has not shown any right movement to get in front of the front. Hence, a hail threat, or it'll just die. But this is not the only threat down here today, Chad. We also have
that storm is definitely splitting right now.
a damaging wind threat as another line of storms built in tonight from the west, comes across. Good chunk of Texas tonight, late tonight. And then we have the initial supercell threat that we got going on. That's starting to get going now with large hail, maybe destructive hail, maybe up to, I don't know, apple-sized 3-inch hail, maybe a little bit bigger, 3.5 inches is the possibility here. And then a tornado or two is definitely in the cards. Gotta wait for that storm down south to get into the better moisture, which is to its east. As soon as if that storm can turn, like I said, it's starting to turn right and stuff like that, it will get into that better moisture, hence leading towards a greater tornado threat. SCA, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you.
Oh, brightness.
Feel the depression fading.
Where are we at, Adam? We are near Sterling City, Texas.
I'm between Robert Lee and Sterling City.
I just said near because we're kind of closing in on Sterling City. We are like 40 miles, maybe 50 miles northwest of San Angelo. We are in the Texas Hill Country. As you can tell, we're very hilly terrain right now. A lot of those desert trees. Desert landscape. Lupe, welcome to membership.
Thank you so much for joining.
Enter the special weather statement of air.
What?
He's driving through the special weather statement they got down there.
I am in Robert Lee.
Oh, he's a Robert Lee now. hook, guys, on this storm is looking gnarly. It looks mean. Got a nice hook on the cell. It's trying to get its act together. As soon as it gets into better moisture, I think we could be in game on. It has southeasterly winds feeding into it, which is leading towards a nice inflow going into the storm.
Well, we'll make it unless we have to deal with all these hills. It's the one thing the 4Runner can't do is hills.
Somebody ran over a skunk.
Oh, we've already passed like 4 of them. Say, Sasha, if you're watching, don't look.
I know, chat, for debate, are we going to see a rattlesnake today? We are in, I mean, rattlesnakes are everywhere, but I mean, we're really in rattlesnake country.
I think the radio's bugging out because we definitely should have. Oh, whoops.
Keep that windshield safe. We'll try, Chance. It's not like when we punch in the cores necessarily. It's not always intentional. The other night, for example, was one that the RFD pulled in the hail pulled it in and threw it at us pretty much. So when we were trying to get cut into the hook, we're trying to do a hook slice. That's what they call it in chasing terms. When you got to get through the hook to get the visibility of the tornado on the other side. It was just blinding us with hail and torrential rain, and the hail was really large. And it, like we said, it ruined the windshield, and so we couldn't get through the hook slice. We couldn't do a hook slice, a complete hook slice. You were saying something?
I forget.
Yes, we did stop for gas a little bit ago, so we got a pretty much full tank here.
Yep. And we have found a solution to the stream cutting out in terms of getting gas. That should not be happening anymore.
So the top cam's still working. Yes, it does.
It does. I just forgot to turn on the controller, so we gotta pull over at some point so I can turn that on before we get into the precip. So hopefully I have an extra minute to be able to do that.
Sterling County. We're in Sterling County, Chad. Look at this. But don't you guys love seeing this? The windmills like that?
Windmills.
The windmills. Anytime I see these windmills, it makes me feel like, I don't know, it makes me feel like we're in tornado country. This is what I'm talking about, Chad. Right here. This is nice terrain. Once you get out of those hills, that's pretty much. I think that was almost like our line between like Texas Hill Country and like west, like getting out of the hills. But we're gonna get back probably into the hills eventually at some point. There are turbines, not windmills. That's very true, yes.
Yeah, wind turbines, windmills. Y'all know what we're talking about.
There's some like low-hanging cloud on that northern cell.
Is that what this is?
Right. I mean, there's the northern cell's up there.
Northern cell's up there.
Oh,
I should probably stop real quick.
that still's a good sign, though. Bunch of low-hanging.
Looks like we passed an old prison of some sort.
I will stop in Sterling City for 1 second and turn on the roof camera controller.
We're already at 600 likes, guys. Thank you so much for 600 likes.
Can we hit 1,000 in the first hour? Can we hit 1,000 by 3:30 Central? would be awesome if we could.
Also, want to wish you guys a happy Saturday. It is Saturday. Hope you guys are enjoying your day, your weekend, getting your Easter plans ready for the big day tomorrow, if you celebrate.
This is not washer fluid, it's just straight water that they put in there.
So you still have this thing moored for golf balls.
Yeah.
I think we'll make it just in time.
Okay.
At least we won't get into the giant hail, because I mean this is all anvil.
I don't mind pushing through the anvil precip, but okay, when I stop to hop out and turn the roof cam on, can you maybe see if we can get power to the T-Mobile box? Because I want to have as many connections as possible.
I'll mess with it for a few minutes, but I mean, we can't stop for more than 5.
Well, no, not 5. I mean, like, literally for 2. I mean, if you can't get it to turn on, you can't get it to turn on, but I have to turn the roof camera controller on. I don't really have a choice there. Otherwise, the roof camera's useless. Should have remembered to turn it on, but it slipped my mind.
No, you're good.
Oh, we're dropping temperature again.
Yeah, I think we found the boundary, because look at the cloud cover about us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did cross the boundary. And then as soon as we get south of Sterling City, we'll get back in front of it again.
Yeah, so Sterling City is west of the boundary, because we're about to... we're at the point where the road goes from west to cut south through Sterling City. So we're kind of in this little corner where we are behind the boundary now. Yeah, see how dark it got, guys? Man.
They got real dark.
It's not that dark, actually. I don't know. Some days the camera likes to make it too bright. The other days the camera likes to make it too dark, and I don't quite understand, but...
Radar.
It's starting to pop out here north of St. Angelo.
Radar is estimating 3-inch hail.
Really? Oh boy, guys. Oh boy.
Did you guys already pass Bronte, Brandon?
Yeah, we're south of there now. Well south of there.
Man, you guys are hauling. You guys were not that long ago at the Abilene Air Show. It took us a while to get from Abilene down here.
Yeah, well, like I said, you're rolling in one of the slowest chase vehicles out here, so I ain't doing no 100 to get nowhere. 75 is the speed you get to go in the rolling fridge. And there goes the connection again. It's not connected to Starlink for some reason. Which makes
My phone is.
Like the radio isn't.
Hey, it's online doing.
Partially obstructed, huh?
They love your rolling fridge.
It's a fridge. That's what this is. It's literally a fridge on wheels. It's the least, probably one of the least aerodynamic. I think the TIV is more aerodynamic than this vehicle is.
Oh, it's also low to the ground.
Right.
We'll be looking in that direction for our storm, Chad. We'll be looking down there. Actually, I think we can. That can't be it. So.
No, it's not. You're not going to see it till we're fairly close on it. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't work.
You staying awake over there?
Radar is estimating apples falling out of the sky here.
None of that.
My radio's bugging. It won't connect to Starlink for some reason. cell signal sucks out here, so we're probably not going to have very good radio communications with the others today.
Hey, I'm chilling. My AT&T full bars.
I guess we have to call people. We have to call people that, or I mean, it's like back in the old days when we didn't have friends out here and we did everything on our own. Some of our OG subscribers remember that. We didn't really chase
Dew point
and talk
in
with
Big
anybody.
Lake went down to 56. But the temperature dropped 2.
Interesting.
You need a new Range Rover. Top speed is 180.
I'm a fairly slow driver though. Like I don't, unless there's like a major tornado that like I'm trying to catch and like I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I'm not putting anybody in any harm. I'm usually not driving that fast because the way my thinking is, if I have to do 100 to catch a storm, then I was just I was out of position, and you know that sucks. I'm gonna miss it. Like if I can't do around the speed limit to catch a storm, then it's not worth catching.
I just had to get on the cell.
Okay, so that one works. This one doesn't. Yeah, let's turn this off for a while.
That storm Connor's on. It's got a hail spike on it now.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see a base or anything from where I'm at. I'm on the very edge of the ranch as far as I can go without trespassing. So I'm just kind of waiting here. Looks like it's kind of moving northward again, so that's not really going to help me.
Say that the hail size on radar is 3.75. That helps us.
What if it turns north?
It moves a little bit north because we're coming in from the south.
That's true.
Or we'll be coming in from the north.
Go. There's no traffic. Go.
Feels pretty dang good though.
Alrighty guys, we are rolling through Sterling right now. Gonna turn left up here on Church Street. Continue going south. I'm gonna pull off. I'm gonna get a little bit outside of town, turn on the roof camera and see if I can't get quick power to our T-Mobile source because it's been having issues. I really should just get a new one if we get an off day. Get a new power cord, new box.
The roof camera died.
Did it die?
Yeah.
No, I just didn't turn it on.
Oh.
As usual, I forgot.
No, I'm just used to it always being on.
Well, I've started turning it off just to, because I feel like when I leave it on, sometimes it'll just eventually like freeze up or something. I don't know.
TL would look good in a bunny
It
suit.
does look like it might be getting a little bit more of a northerly component again. I hope not. I'd like to see it turn more east. I mean, northeast in general should keep it east of the boundary.
Yeah, now it looks like it's like the last couple of scans it's flying north on radar, so pretty disappointed. I was like in a perfect position here, and now it's heading back up to Stone City. Really interesting. It looks like there's two cells. The two cells backed by Rankin again. Looks like there may be some type of merge reaction that happens to their cell.
We're kind of just...
This one in Sterling City, and I might double back.
We're watching this cell right here. It's kind of heading like that. So we might not be in a terrible spot here, chat, for this cell. I mean, we still gotta go south. Don't get me wrong here, but like we may not be in as terrible a position as maybe we thought otherwise. But I mean, like I said, radar is estimating. Now it's picking up soft. It's trying to say that radar's estimating softballs. I forgot we turned that one off. Yeah, my radar just says now that it is estimating softballs. So that's kind of when it says max hail size 4. It's kind of when usually when you see these big old DBZs like that usually means something, that there's some hail core. Also this is a hail spike right here. This is a hail spike. Usually that means like when the radar is looking at this, when the beams get shot into the storm from the radars, or for example here, they're the frequency waves, they're doing something like that, right? They hit the storm, and then in order to tell DBZ, they bounce back, right? Those radio waves, frequency waves. They kind of do that, and then they hit this, and then they bounce back. What this pretty much tells you is that it's getting it's picking up on something really, really big in the storm, and hence a hail spike. It hit this core of hail, and then it's not able to go through it, so then it bounced back. That's our hail spike. We are also going to keep an eye out on these two cells back here as they kind of move in the similar areas. If this cell,
Blue skies I see up there, Corey.
if this cell is gonna cross the boundary and become elevated, then these two are the next two to watch down the line down here. If those turn east, then we're not going to be in a terrible spot necessarily for those. So.
Oh shoot, the Dom's behind us. Go for it or go. This is floored. This is all I got. I'm floored right now. The Dominator Trace is behind us right now.
Oh, they want to see something.
Okay.
The reason why we're going south, Chaz, is because we got to see the southern half of the storm. What does the southern half look like? That's where the tornado is going to be. If there would be one, it's going to be on the southerly side of this. And we need to be able to see that southern side. So,
Just turn it off.
I know.
If you don't want it, we don't have to have it on all the time. We can go radioless for the day. I know it's hard to see, but Tom 3 is back there.
No, I'm just saying, I had it on too loud. I like to have them on, but I can't. But I had them on too loud.
So just keep them on quiet unless you need something then.
We're not going to be able to see anything but this precip shield from the north as we come into it. So, it's not good that it's turning north, but, that means that we don't have to go necessarily as far south for this storm in particular.
I think it's coming right to where I'm at, so I think I'm in a good spot.
I got my head over towards Water Valley.
That's where I'm at right now.
The 26
up and south on 163.
Just warning for tennis balls.
Uh-oh. I don't mind.
Right up here on the 2105.
Only problem with going down south is you got one way to get up to where you guys are, or at least back to 87, unless we flip around and head back north on 163 to head down towards 87.
So our storm of interest, guys, is where
Turn on that road, stop for a second. I want to look and figure this out because I think 87 is a fair play, but we're only 20 minutes from where it's going to cross, and it's like an hour and a half, so I might be in or south west on 67 or something. Just it also keeps those other storms in play.
why did it have to be freaking headwinds? I can't do headwinds.
Does all three of these storms have a hail spike now?
Looks like it.
There's an all-subs right here off 87 too in Water Valley, so it works out perfect.
It almost looks like, looking at this from the Midland radar, that all three of these storms have a hail spike on them now.
I might just have to let it read past me. I can't do these uphill headwinds.
At least the official, this was a hot day. I'm struggling to not just run towards that one.
Yeah, I mean, if that one does look good. We just gotta see if it. Oh, they just severe warning for golf balls. We gotta see if it starts to turn east, but it has that shape to it.
Yeah, it's definitely already turned east. It's just that it's no matter if it's going to do the same thing as this one, or just them going north in the end.
Yeah, that's true.
Where are you at, Freddie? Is everybody in?
Oh, brother. We don't have that.
It's alright. That's annoying. I don't know why it won't
We
make us stop.
are heading south towards 160, or on 163 south of Sterling City. We are probably a good 20 miles north of you.
I have 20 miles.
Starting to get into the very edge of the precip shield here.
Heading towards the edge of the precip shield, chat.
Do bear with us. There is going to be a lot of connection issues today. I guarantee you. Quite a bit. So
Please bear with us, chat. Good to see you, Miss M from Detroit. Welcome into the stream. We are now warned for tennis ball size hail, chat. Tennis ball size hail.
I'm trying to get south before we get demolished.
Hey, Connor, where you at right now?
I'm on 163, just north of the intersection of the 2469. I am hard debating looking at the big lake.
Yep, was just looking at that cell. I think I'm gonna shoot north and see
Would
what
these
the thing
cells stop
does,
going
and
so
then
far
maybe
southwest
pull
of us?
back and then
Well,
do
no,
one
these are
southwest.
the ones that are forming back behind it.
I know, but why are they so far south? They weren't supposed to be that far down there.
Close to this cell, and I still can't actually see it.
We can see it from the north.
Yes. 63, I'm at the stop sign right now.
We can see a little bit of it from, like, at least the precip and the anvil from the north.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the bracelet and the handle. I just don't see any, like, structure, like a base.
Somebody posted a picture of the lowering on the one north of Big Lake. That's decent, I guess.
That isn't. Wouldn't that be this storm right here?
We're not going to
go before where that would cross.
Okay.
Unless it speeds up.
Or if it turns right again.
Or if it turns right again, then yes. But as it currently, that thing should cross really near to where this 163 highway sign is that I circled. And that we are really close by right now.
Okay.
We'll probably get into this a tiny bit, but I think we can punch south of that.
I gotcha. Great to see 1,000 of you guys in here. If you guys have not already, please make sure you're smashing that like button. We are closing in on a destructive, severe warning storm that you're looking at right now.
Here's our storm, chat. Radar's estimating 3-inch hail in it. Here's our south. Look at that. We got a nice. We still got a little hook appendage on the south side. Got our little hail spike here, and this storm should be doing something like that, moving to the northeast. Maybe even goes north-northeast. We are this blue dots. We are punching south so we can be able to get a visual. We're trying to get somewhere down here so we can get a visual of something over here. So it's now radar's estimating 4-inch hail in here.
I'm gonna have to talk to Brandon. I think it may have forgotten the Starlink network.
Okay. The radar is back up to estimating softballs in here.
I'm sorry, man. I can't. God, I hate driving into headwinds. Headwinds plus uphill is a bad day for me and anybody behind me.
Based on this storm, that kind of wall cloudish feature. Spot. Almost feel like it shouldn't be that far south. Yeah, I think it seems kind of about right, since this road is angled pretty far northeast. I don't know how close you're going to be right now, but yeah, I don't know. They just stopped and orientate myself.
There we go, guys. There's the updraft. You can see part of the updraft there. You can see the anvil cloud. That's that white part.
Nice super selch. Up in the atmosphere, Chad.
My traffic is 79 knots.
Pushing 80 degrees in freaking San Angelo.
Yep, now we're back.
I don't know if we're back or not. I can't.
Gotta remember to install NOS on the StormRunner too.
Just important to not have a vehicle that's underpowered for its weight. 4Runners are not very good chase cars.
We are still 20 miles from seeing that base. I feel like that was our faster route rather than going all over the place. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took it.
Alright, they just extended the severe warning for tennis balls. Moving northeast at 30.
Please don't turn due east right now. If it turns due east, we gotta punch through tennis balls. That's gonna be a bad
for
day.
tennis balls, moving northeast at 30. I mean, if this thing does turn east, well, we're gonna be in an interesting spot here. Not only for the hail, but it would come across the road.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Sammy. You loved our video with the tornado on the hill. If any of you guys haven't checked that out yet, you guys should. It's on the channel. It was
After this stream, though.
After the stream's
Check it out
over.
after the stream.
Yeah, after the stream's over.
That updraft looks messy on this side.
Holy crap, this radio, yeah, 87.
not we want to go up 87 or not. We're just going to do it to play it safe through this road.
Copy that.
That second cell on the line looks really good.
It might be doing another left split.
Yes, it is.
Which means the right split would be about to turn east. Which if we can beat it there, then we're fine. But that road options were so well, we can't follow it.
Right now, we are 12 miles from the hill core. It's 12 miles to our southwest.
Yeah, if you guys are pointed in the in where the hail core is right now, they're pulling off.
We've dominated.
Yeah, I don't know why they'd stop here though.
I think that they may sit there because it's going to cross there.
We'll get down here to where you can see and then follow it up.
Let's see, then they'll cross and then they can figure out if they want to stay on the southern side.
I think we should just continue going south because then if we're trying to close on this, because this thing looks like it's turning right. Southwest of Big Lake looks like it's trying to make a right nudge.
Yeah, I'm fighting every ounce of me to not just leave this storm instantly and go to that one. I think I'm gonna do it.
All you have to do is go south, let it come to you.
That's my hard challenge right now. Is I'm trying to decide if I want to keep going like southwest on, what is it, 67 or whatever, and try and keep both in play.
Still got 70 dBz on both storms.
That storm down there is nasty. It's got a giant hail spike on it. It's got a 15-mile long hail spike on it.
Oh boy.
This one lost its hail spike.
Yeah.
That means that's not dying, it just means that the...
Oh, I just wish there were the freaking RVs around. I would totally go grab something to eat, make that a sound decision.
I would if you have time. You probably don't have time though. Alrighty, chat. There's tennis balls where you guys are pointed at right now. Tennis ball size hail in there.
We're glad you guys are excited. We're excited, chat. We got a storm now.
Or
We're close to it. We can see the anvil. Yeah. Actually, the hail spike's back.
northern storms only moving at 30.
Is back to 12 miles ago. We moved one scan.
Where are you at right now?
Okay.
See, it's gonna cross right where that is.
Right, but I'm just saying I'd rather get south of it, turn around, and kind of creep north with it.
Right.
We just got...
The only thing about that southern storm,
About 5 seconds
it
to
needs
pull
to.
the trigger to go to Barnhart.
I don't know where that is.
Can we see the base kind of now? Yeah? Yeah, we can. You guys see the base right there? We can see the base now. That's somewhere over here. I would.
Oh, that's down the southern
It's
side.
just a hard call. I want to stay ahead of this one. It looks good, but I really like that southern one, and we're about an hour, actually less than an hour, 45 minutes.
That thing's going due east.
That middle storm, we go get on that right as it's.
I mean,
All we have to do is go south of the 31.
that would put us. That would be the middle storm
I
because
just wish there was a cut across from 87 to 163. That's what's annoying.
And that's my biggest struggle right now.
There is a low Scuddy base on this cell heading towards Sterling City. I'm watching it as I bail south.
we're gonna almost have a view of this,
It
guys.
does look like it is trying to rotate, but what a hard call to make right now.
Yeah, there's decent rotation on this guy down here.
That hail spike down there is 15 miles long.
What do you think, Corey?
Oh, yeah.
I get a clearing, I'll probably try and point at it.
Okay.
Just for a second, because it's going to
Maybe
cross
this
our north
northern
at
one will
this point.
cycle. I think screw it. I'll keep up on 87 here. Keep going north, get into its path, and we'll see what's going to happen. I mean, I like that southern one without a doubt. Don't get me wrong, but this north one could cycle as well. So I think I'm going to give it a shot. I don't want to give up on it.
Yeah, because my thing is, I mean, I think we could catch that storm on 163, but then we have no road options, so I don't know, that's my only concern about going down there.
Well, here's the base of our storm, chat.
To be fair, I think we're just stuck either sitting here on 87 waiting for it to come to us and a better road network.
Yeah, there's a wall
I mean,
cloud
we
there.
don't really have much of a choice.
that
It's
a
either we
wall
go
cloud
up
right
on
there? Or behind
87
that
and
tree?
Well,
wait,
behind it,
or
right
we
here, I
bail
kind of-
south and give up on the north storm completely, and
Right there
I'm
in the
not
middle.
willing to make that decision.
I'm trying to just get
I'm
around
not,
this tree a little bit, give them a little bit of a view.
Up the zoom.
I'm just going to stay here.
See right there.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson. This is not the year to be aggressive, so patience is key.
I do see at least some rising scud. I'm trying to see if it's rotation. I can't really see what's going on in the backside, but I see some right motion. I'm just trying to see if I see left in the back. Is that clear for you guys? Hey, what's up, DJ? Got 1,200 watching, 869 likes. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you.
Lightning.
Well, now, why does this one look good on radar?
What, this, the northern cell?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Looks like it's trying to rotate, trying keyword.
I see two areas of rotation. It kind of is similar to
Right there, guys, and right there.
what it's showing on radar. There was kind of two areas. There's two kind of scuddy lowerings. Nothing super organized right now.
Brett, you got anything from our old point of view?
Yeah, decent inflow into it.
Over there, look at that little thing.
Yeah. These wall clouds need to get a little bit more solid, but
Yeah, we got a really good view, chat. I mean, our rotation is actually direct. Radar says rotation is directly over here.
oh, it's this new one.
It's this.
Okay.
It's that new one. Radar was 2 minutes ago, pretty much to our west, southwest. So I would think that's down here.
If this thing can
I think a big
tornado.
lake storm might be trying to have an RFD surge as well.
Man, we're in a good spot for this, chat. We really are.
Do you see something back there? No, but it's like looking on the radar, and I don't know, it's just the rotation.
They must not be getting our transmissions or something.
I'm just gonna go north maybe a mile or two, just so I can be in position. If it like drops or something, I can drive really quickly and intercept it. But I can't even see anything from my vantage point now.
We are right, like 2 miles west. We got or east of it. We got a really good view here. We, like I said, we got a lot of rising motion going in here, but nothing really organized at the moment.
Copy. I mean, I'm still gonna go south. I'm 90% sure, but I just wanted to maybe wait another minute or two.
Yeah, I'm going to have to decide if I want to go south at some point. I want to know if I have enough time to let this cross the road, and then if it doesn't, when it goes into roadless area, maybe drop south. It's just if that one's going due east down there, I don't want to wait too long enough to punch the hill core on that to get to the area of visibility.
Well, that one down to the southwest of you is going northeast. It's not going east, so you've got time, DL.
Oh, I thought it was going east. Yeah, I guess that's true.
If the precip shield's about ready to go to the north. Looks like the hail core is going to stay largely off.
If this northern one keeps moving the way it does, it's going to come right into Water Valley.
Where the hell is Water Valley?
It's on 87. Halfway between Carlsbad
Or a
and...
fantastic road out of Water Valley back up north towards Robert Lee. Yeah, I'm sitting in Robert Lee now, 25 minutes down the Water Valley. I'm at the all subs.
We're looking at our area of rotation, chat. It's right in front of us here.
This looks like on radar the northern storm's getting a little more disorganized.
Kathy, you do not have to join the Discord server. No, it's open invite for anyone who wants to, but there's no requirement.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do. It's not. The thing is, there's just not many options out here anyway. Even if something
There's inflow
does,
going into it.
something else looks better, you gotta just consider being able to even get to the things. Is what I hate about this area so much.
Not disorganized.
Is that just rain in the
it's
distance?
splitting. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now from where I'm at, and I don't even see like a low base. I don't know.
Look at the
Missing
rising
something
going
or
into
what?
it.
Looking at the radar, it looks like it's turning right again.
Yeah, we can look.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I've
there
got
is.
lightning turned on them. I don't know if anybody else does, but there's a lot more strikes being persistent on that northern.
Wow.
Why is the lens moving around?
StormRunner,
I
how's the
can't-
update from your position?
Possibly a rotating lowering-ish, going pretty much due west of our location right now. I want to make sure that the radar overlays, and then the way of that it is a little bit.
Oh, it is a little bit
Yeah.
right there. It's trying, chat. Look at it. Try to go.
I'm gonna stick with this one until it crosses the road, Freddie.
Yeah, I turned around. I'm heading back north too, because to me it looks like the southwestern one's taking a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's our new wall cloud at least. It's got to be.
That's all. Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, I definitely do have some interesting motion in this lowering here. It's not super rapid, but it could be the start of it trying to do something. Thank you guys for 1,000 likes. Let's keep pushing to 2,000, chat.
At least on velocity, it looks like the area of rotation's trying to get more focused.
It keeps on like really going, like
Yeah,
a lot
I
of.
see that. I'm gonna blast up there to the circulation and see if it drops, because who knows, it could drop right as it crosses this road. It is trending up.
Yeah, after it crosses the road, though, I don't even think there's a way for us to follow it. So
There's not. It's
I
going
don't
to have
think
to
there's
do
any
it
roads
here.
once it went all the way to Sterling.
There's not. The only way that we're able to do that is if we head back down the road you guys came on and went back north.
Okay, I'm going to start going north a little bit.
Yeah. little ropey right there.
That's definitely going to be south
But
of here.
again, you know, depending on what it does, if it does actually do something interesting, and I don't know how far south you guys are, that the Sterling City Road from where it's going to cross actually isn't too entirely far. I mean, it's a decent clip, but like it's only, I think, 15
I got it on the rear
miles
camera.
Yeah, on the rear
south of
cam?
Sterling
Yeah.
City.
Area of rotation they're seeing StormRunner, like where you are, is it to your south?
It was pretty much due west of us. I don't see it anymore. It kind of rose back up. I don't really see anything at the moment. Inflow's... It's got healthy inflow, though. I mean, I was measuring 20, 25, and we're in fairly warm air.
look at it in the velocity, it looks like it's going down. We're right in this.
So we're like right in the little notch.
We're like right in the little notch, Chad.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it further back or is it literally this cloud mass right here? Like if it decides to tighten up, is it going to drop something like boom?
It's got good rotation on it.
How's it looking now, DL?
I don't see anything obvious. I mean, I should be right next to where this thing's rotating if I'm not mistaken, and I don't see anything. I mean, I see a little bit of scud kind of further back to my west, but...
Sherry, thank you for the super chats.
Thank you so much.
See, we're right in this hook option. You can't see it.
I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, on the radar, it's looking better and better, so it's kind of weird that you're not seeing a whole lot.
Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. I mean, I just don't see anything.
I mean, there's...
It's just so hazy out here.
See, they're all coming this way too. See, that,
You would think
back there.
there'd be some tighter area of rotation, and there's I just don't see it.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
That's what I'm saying. Dale and I are looking at this. We don't see a tight area of rotation. I mean, a few minutes ago there was a lot of rising motion, and things are trying, but right now I'm not seeing it.
I'm gonna pull off here for a sec.
See, that would be our mezzo. Is right there. It's this, directly in front of us.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not seeing anything, chat.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Karen, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate it. Texas Storm Chasers.
Yeah, that's either Lucio
I'm gonna go down.
That was not Lucia. Was that his wife? Maybe?
or it could be Steven.
That was a girl.
For west out of Water Valley.
Chelsea, maybe.
Yeah. So they all drive.
What's up, Levi? Good to see you in here. How's your day been going?
No, I see our area of rotation. I see it. It's right here. There's just not a whole lot to go with it, but you can see the spin.
Where you point at?
It's like, I don't know. There's motion right there. Just with how close we are on the radar, I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense, but I just think there's no defined lowering on it right now. It's kind of shaped like a little seahorse, a little bit, with these clouds.
Are you seeing anything over there, DL?
Negative.
Not currently, no. Wait a minute, hold on. Am I stupid
Nice
or...
circular
Oh,
mezzo.
right there.
Am I stupid or what is
Right
this?
there.
The backside.
Look, right there.
It's got
Am I zoomed in at the right spot?
Yeah, you are. Might be a little funnel right there.
Yeah, I see that, Connor. That actually looks pretty dang good. Big RFD cut.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's starting to look better now.
Yeah, that's a crazy cut.
It could be a funnel trying to form right there,
I'm
potentially.
not gonna lie, I could see this thing dropping.
Yeah, look
pretty
at
soon
the rain
with that
curtains.
RFD cut.
Yeah.
Look, we got rotating rain curtains.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty wild. It needs to do it now, because once it crosses this road, then we're cooked.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be right to the left of
Jordan,
that.
I'm going to take 2034 as well. We're not far from it.
What is
Looks
this
like we got
going
some
on right
rotating
here?
rain curtains.
It's so weird. I don't think that's what that is, but
This is why 2034 does dead end eventually, but I feel like it's a good way to get west.
It's right here, look.
Yeah, there's a spin.
It's a
There's
spin in the cloud.
Robert Lee too, so.
It's right there, Chad. Look at it.
I mean, it's our only option to get closer to it, so I'm game. Not like we got anything else to do. But you said there was an all-subs in Water Valley. I'll probably swing in there and top
come
off
on,
first.
you're so close. You're right here. Just do it.
Yep, where you turn to get on 2034, there's an all subs right there.
We're gonna have to do something here to keep up with those for a while if we want to. If this one's starting to really, if this is starting to do it, we're gonna have to punch through a little bit of precip.
I thought I was trying to do one of those little funky
Yeah, but
like
it
funnels on the
ends
side.
eventually.
I know that's not exactly where it would be down there further in. That would make more sense. But
Look
I just
right
thought
here.
it was- yeah, there's motion right here, but I don't know, Chad. I'm so confused.
Well, there's nice velocity in there, Chad.
And there goes the connection.
Now I'm able to work out, kind of see this thing, and then poke back to this other storm.
There's Petrowski.
So you guys can see that motion in there.
This is south of Sterling City, guys.
South of Sterling City, Texas.
Cybertruck, man, he is flying.
Okay, I think I need to go north a little bit more. This is getting really close to about to cross this road, chat.
Really nice cutout meadow right now.
Yeah, I mean
Look back there. Got a little something in the back right here.
Ah, is that reaching down?
That side.
No, it's not really.
A lot of motion. Definitely a nice cut.
Nice ride. Motion into it.
I think it's trying to refocus the wall cloud in there. It might be about to do it here in a minute.
There's a Dom. Right there.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I got a clear on top of this next hill. Yeah, there's a bull or something.
Kim, good to see you. Yeah, right there. There's a nice bull.
Let me see if I can use. I think there's another spot to pull.
Looks like I've got a bowl.
Yeah, nice wall cloud on
He's
it.
trying to drop right there.
Ah, damn, that's not clear. I thought it was clear. It's not clear.
Nope, you had it's this right. These little.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Connor. Looking for a spot I can see. Right now I got nothing.
Same. I don't really have anything. Oh.
You gotta do right. You gotta just pull off. Watching right there, chat. We're watching the.
Yep, a good spot, StormRunner.
Yeah, I found a decent one. Man, if this thing plants, this is going to be insane. The motion in this is incredible.
Wow. Look at that motion, chat. Look at it.
It's not perfect, but I'm just tall enough to be able to see over it.
I'm gonna go on the roof. I'm gonna go see if this thing does drop. I want to see it. I mean, we're gonna see it, but I mean, like
I think this might be.
There's no lightning above us and striking really, really close. So I feel like I got it.
You say that now.
This thing's gonna drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like it's about to.
Yeah, this thing's cranking right now. It's about to drop.
About to have a tornado, guys. More than likely here.
Look at that motion in there. Look left to right. Look down.
They got a good Sir RFD.
I don't see the dust cloud.
Now. Looks like it's about to cross the highway
Straight in front
shortly.
of us. Straight in front of us.
Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Dust on the ground, guys. Dust on the ground. I got circulation.
Sorry, chat. Don't mean to yell.
We got tornado on the ground, guys.
Yep,
It's
tornado progress.
tornado on the ground.
It's like 2 miles west of the road right now. Large, it's weak, but large dusty circulation on the ground.
Huge dusty circulation.
Yep, right there. Here it is.
Yeah, it's fully connected dust-wise.
Wow, look at that.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
You got it? Am I in your way? Connor,
Oh
am I in your way?
Gosh.
Yeah. You getting video of that?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Like quite the pipe over there.
Can I turn my brightness up on my phone?
Yep. Huh?
I don't know, video.
Turn your brightness up like your screen brightness?
Yeah.
That doesn't do anything. You're good.
Triple check, make sure it didn't take off with a nozzle in the tank.
Wow, guys, this is a beautiful tornado. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Location and what's the direction? How far is it from the road? somebody, I'll report it to
Okay,
the weather service
stop
for you
talking and
guys.
I'll tell you. Like a mile-ish from the road, it's moving northeast. Where the hell is the stream phone?
Hey, Connor, StormRunner,
Why is it
you have,
always
like, a
in
good
between
spot
your
up
damn
there?
seat? This thing's getting bigger. We need to go north, I think. We need to go north. Well, because I'm losing view of it, and I can't put it on the stream phone because it keeps falling.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
This thing's getting bigger.
The stream phone's down here.
If you have time, please grab it.
And our road ends here.
Yep, I got it.
That's not some son of a bitch.
Yep.
Tornado there, guys. Someone probably needs to call this in.
Yeah, we
I
did.
assume somebody has by now, probably. Okay, we should have a little bit better of a view down here. Guys, if this can stay on the ground, we can get right up on it as it crosses.
And who's in? Is this Midland or San Angelo?
San Angelo, probably.
Is this Midland or San Angelo Weather Office?
Damn, this hill. I'm sorry, guys. There's a tornado back there. Also, I just got to make sure this doesn't turn right. Yep, still on the ground, still on the ground. Stovepipe tornado, fully condensed. Wow, that is beautiful, guys.
Don't go too far.
I'm just going up here.
Hello?
I just tweet them.
Hello?
Shoot.
This looks like it's a ways off from the highway from where you guys are.
There's a road right there.
Is there? Sorry, guys.
You just got the. Yeah, see the little road.
Yeah.
You're fine. After this car.
Why it is still not tornado warned is beyond me. Yeah, I just called 911 to see if they can get this thing tornado warned. Is there a road up there we can get closer to this, DL and Garrett or Connor?
I think we gotta wait till it crosses the road.
Yes, hi. I was just trying to report a tornado about 20 miles south of Sterling City.
Okay, who am I speaking with?
Garrett Thompson.
Okay, and yeah, I think we might be looking at some videos out there. Where are you at again?
We're about 20 miles south of Sterling City.
20 miles south of Sterling City. You got a tornado on the
A large tornado on the ground.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yep, there it is. Look,
Stovepipe.
trying to zoom out so they can see it. Here, I gotta take a video.
It's crossing right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You missed your chance.
Great work, guys. Looks beautiful.
Big boy right there. That is a big one.
Man, still not tornado warned.
We called it in. They're aware of it, guys.
Oh,
Dude, that's close.
tweeted
That's
that.
close.
A lot of people have put it in.
It's gonna cross the road. We want to be close up on it when it crosses the road.
Warned.
We don't want to miss our opportunity.
I called the weather service. I'm trying to.
Okay, it's tornado warn now.
Okay. You want me to do anything on the other phone?
No, I was just grabbing that.
I'm not
In
trying.
case-
I'm not trying to do that.
Well, we don't have time to figure that out right now. We just gotta. I'm just looking at the motion of that. It looks like it's really close to the road, just how
I'm just
detailed
trying
it
to.
is.
I'm trying to make sure that this thing goes to warned and make sure that.
I get it. I understand. I'm just saying I want to be right up on it as it crosses the road.
Okay, I got a minute.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. Trying to call the weather service. Trying to.
It is tornado warn though, so you're good. You got it, tornado warn.
They got it radar indicated. They put this thing radar indicated, not observed.
Yeah, they warned it like 2 minutes ago, radar indicated.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to freak out. I'm just like, I want to make sure people are aware.
You're good. Just trying to gauge how close this thing's gonna be.
That's all.
I got you. You're all good. It's shrinking a little bit.
Still got a large tornado down, guys.
Damn it. Why can't this be actually in the plains?
We're gonna have to just stop somewhere if you see anything.
I know, I'm trying to see if I got. Okay, I got a good visual right here. Man, I hope I don't get a flat.
Sorry, chat. So sorry, chat. Nice to see 2.6 thousand of you guys. Thank you for the super chats. I told him I'm a chaser. Ah, okay.
Do you see this weird radar reflectivity? Like it's like rehooking out ahead of that.
Is it lifting?
Yeah, I see
It might be
it looks
lifting.
like a new meso might be trying to develop to the east of it. I think I'm going to flip around up here. There is a road that goes south.
It may be starting to weaken a little bit. It's not fully condensed all the way to the ground anymore. So it may be doing what you guys are talking about. That is getting close, though.
Look at that motion in there,
You
though.
can just see the whole thing. God, that is beautiful.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. That's still reaching down.
Still reaching down there.
Never mind, it's still reaching down. God, that is a beautiful...
Yep, there it is again. Yep, look at the pipe in the middle.
Yep.
See it fully can. Wow, look at the lightning in there.
Should be about the class in their crossing their clear view right now.
You got video of this?
Yeah, I'm recording on my phone right now.
Okay.
Yo, is it still not cross the highway?
It has not fully crossed. It is still west of the road, and it is down again, fully condensed.
Go, guys! Woo! It's incredible.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, at this rate, we just went up to Sterling City and,
I gotta move over, Garrett.
I don't think we crossed to. I'm gonna say we go to Sterling City and shot
Hold on,
south
guys.
and up
Hold
there,
on.
we got this.
I gotta try and get you guys a better angle. Give me 15 seconds here.
Looks like Steve.
Hitting me, Jack!
Holy crap. Is it ever gonna cross the road?
No, it's going straight north.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dang it.
I know, dude.
I wanted to get like right up on it as it crossed.
I know. It'll due north, right?
Guys, look at this thing.
radar indicated. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny.
Still radar indicated.
It's still radar indicated.
That's what Brandon just said.
Well, it did say Tor warned it. They didn't want to warn
I called the weather service.
tornado.
Dude, I can see on the ground right where it is. It's so close. Why isn't there a road? Yeah, look at that dust.
It's like less than a mile.
Dude, another mile west, this has been the craziest tornado.
I'm looking at it on StormRunner's live right now. It's a pretty tornado.
This is insane.
Sorry guys, I keep
won't
zooming
lift.
in too far.
It won't lift.
They have a new meso developing east of it.
It will not lift.
It's going like elephant trunk, kind
Yeah,
of.
like disconnected from that tornado. It's a tornado ongoing west of the highway, and it's forming a new meso on the east side of the highway.
Oh, the lightning too. Woo!
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, if this isn't worth a like and a subscribe, I don't know what is. Oh, it had to go due north. Why did it have to go due north? Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, DL. Doing here, man.
Sorry if I misled you. It went from not looking great to all of a sudden clear cut.
Huh? It won't die. I know. That is. Up here if you can help with Starling Slopes. Hopefully.
It almost looks like it's occluding like to the northwest. It's getting further away.
It's strong. Dude, look at the motion at the bottom of that. It was
Looking at you
violent.
guys down there, Freddie, StormRunner.
We're all out of the car, sorry.
Wow.
No, you're fine. I'm just asking how it's looking.
Connecting is it holding strong?
Beautiful.
Yeah, is the stream good? The stream good. The service is terrible out here. I know, man. Just rough. All right, big robot coming.
Yep.
Big robot
It's roping out.
Dude. Big time robot. I'm gonna grab my phone. Shoot some video with this.
I wish I had a longer HDMI cord to get you.
Something like that? It's been on the ground for a while. It's been on the ground for a while.
Yeah.
Long-lived tornado. I didn't tornado warn it for like 10 minutes.
It's still radar indicated, I think. They never went
I
observed.
called 911.
It's roping out, guys.
Yeah. Big time rope out. It's also like almost cold here, you know? Yeah. It's like 68 degrees inside. Look at that. Look at they must be able to see all the way up.
Yeah, it's connected all the way up.
This is where we dead end.
Oh my god. Bending back in.
We about to get like a sidewinder or something?
I hope so. I'm just upset it didn't come to the
I know. I'm like, why didn't it keep going northeast? We could have gone like up on this thing.
That's for you, cactus.
Wow.
Looks like it. I'm gonna see if I can find an opening or something. It's hard with the trees up
5
here.
miles west of the road. If it could have come like, imagine. Why
Yeah, I'm
would
just
it
gonna
go
throw it
north? Why
out.
didn't it just
It turned north and then it produced. What?
Yeah. Before it produced.
Oh man, it's so crazy looking.
Oh, that's beautiful. I got 11 minutes of apple.
Look at that.
The suck zone, baby.
I got the good luck today.
Show the shirt. Oh no, go back.
Look, it's condensed again.
What is that?
It's all the way on the ground. Dude, it's probably ripping at the surface right now.
Dude, that's an amazing tornado.
Absolutely incredible.
No way. Oh,
Look at the vorticity from the top.
oh my gosh, look at the motion.
It's still
This
down.
thing's middle of nowhere, not hurting anybody. Like, it's like a
Fast
Wow, look at the spin.
Dude. Wow. Oh, dude, look at it go sideways.
There's a hill in my way, but I have a view of the new.
I don't know. I've never seen a sidewinder before. Does this count?
It's ass.
That thing is amazing.
Oh man. Dude, this is reminding me of that Storm Chasers episode back in 09 when it roped out over them.
County? It's still dusty at the bottom. It's still down.
It's still down.
Yeah, it's still going. Watching it.
Okay, yeah, you got. Are you in 4K?
Yeah. It's still, it's a little drill bit at the base.
Yep, there it is again. It's condensated again.
Definitely have a new meso forming over here, though, without a doubt.
Oh my God!
New hook is forming. That thing that's still on the ground over there
Look at
isn't
the-
even attached to the storm
Look at the
anymore.
kinks in it now.
We almost left this, Freddie. It didn't look good. We almost freaking left this thing.
Yep, it's starting to lift now.
Driving south.
There it goes.
Oh, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone. It's like a tiny rope now.
Happened before, though. You never know. It might have like a little comeback. Not mine. I mean, I've been high on today all day, actually, so that's nice.
Okay, I think it lifted all the
Oh
way.
yeah, I believe it's done. Woo! Round of applause in chat for that. That was beautiful.
Let's freaking go! Ready?
Congrats,
Hey,
boys.
let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh, let's go, man! Let's go, man! Woo! There's no way! Come on! Oh my God! Let's go, Eli! No way!
There's still a little rope. You see it?
It won't die.
It won't die. It's
on the ground again. No, there it is! Look at all two!
Tiny tube.
Look at the curl!
It's just like sitting there at the mid-level. Just. God.
Corey, you said you're putting the drummer up.
It's got a massive raindrop on my eye.
We gotta watch that with all the boys together. Like, you couldn't have asked for a better.
Dude,
Yeah, do you
that is
play
better than I
water?
thought we were going to get out of today. I'll be completely honest. I just thought I was going to lose my windshield
guys.
again.
Let's go! Start.
I need to, like, squirt my
Love Texas.
wiper on the roof camera or something like it's not.
Texas mesoscale, baby.
All right, guys.
Wiper's stuck.
Oh my God.
We got that, where the wiper is stuck
Look,
itself.
look, there it is. It's trying to form again.
Is it?
See it right there?
It's on top. Let's.
Yeah, right there.
Is it?
It is fully lifted.
All right, Chad.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Boris. Appreciate you. No, I think if it was going to do anything, it'd be up here because the storm itself is off to the.
It's off to the north.
It was weird. The circulation was going due north, but the storm itself is mostly across the road. Okay. Yeah. No. Go ahead and start sending that in ASAP if you like to. Tornado possible tag on the one to the south. So I don't know.
Let me
if we
tell
wanna-
you what, that is incredible.
Well, I mean, I'll work on getting it uploaded tonight.
It's gonna take a while for it to send in because of the slow internet.
Yeah. Look at the sinking motion still. It's still right there.
Great work over there, Freddie, StormRunner, Connor. Great work over there, guys. I think it was beautiful.
There will be video of that being uploaded tonight. I promise you that.
Yeah, it was never given an observed tag.
Oh, it was observed all right. God, why didn't it go northeast? Oh, man, we could have
It was
gotten...
observed by about 60 storm chasers on this road. So it's crazy that they never observed
Okay,
it.
we need to move
need to go.
somewhere.
It was live streamed by so many chasers, too. I'm like, how did they never put an observed tag on it?
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe they didn't even mean
I would
to...
have droned the shit out of that, but I saw Edgar droned it too, so that's awesome.
Okay, so should we go north or do we drop south?
I'll just go north for now because this is produced.
Okay.
You're clear.
Coming back to where you are, Jordan.
I'm driving back east on this road, so we'll probably run
All right, guys, we're going to keep on this thing.
passing it out back there.
I don't know how we're going to keep on this thing, but we're going to try. Is it trying to hook again? Over here?
It's
oh,
over
yeah.
to the
It's
east.
off to our east.
We're just in the bad service spot.
Oh, did we lose them?
No, my iPad is not connected to Starlink.
Okay.
No, we're still good. I can.
All right.
How'd you guys like that, guys? Max is watching the hook south of us. We could drop south. There's only problem is this is produced.
There's a new wall cloud developing.
It's a new wall, yeah. Over to our
Off
east.
to the right. No connection.
No.
We are on our own. Okay, road.
That was such a neat experience. Not only was it like in the field where there was no one getting hurt, but we were there with the boys.
Yeah.
You know, it had a vibe to it. Well, with most of them, not all of them were there.
Alright. I really don't know how we're gonna get in front of this again. There's no roads. We can't. We have to go back up to Sterling City
and go down to 87.
I'm also watching this right in front of us. What is this? I don't think it's anything, but
They're hauling. Yeah, I mean, there's good motion out of my window there. Look over here. Yep, look. It's tightening up over here. Right there.
I just swear this is like spinning right here. Yeah, let's turn the handheld on, I think. I can't see over this hill. After that, I'll pass these guys.
Hold on, chat. There might be more tornadoes today, chat. The first one has lifted. However, look at the motion up in these clouds off to our east. Yep.
Is it private property or what?
This thing looks like it's spinning up again just to our east. So you guys might be able to see something that's coming towards 87. Look, there's the lowering.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get pretty far away from this, so I really don't know if we're gonna be able to.
Looks like it's about ready to do it over there.
Try and get a far away shot, but I'm not gonna be able to get anything close up. Doing what I can for you folks. Where do we need to go? Like 87?
Moonchild, thank you for the super chats.
Okay, let me try and figure this out here. I'll look at chat here in a little bit, guys. I got some stuff to figure out here. I really don't. Just simply due to road network, I think we might be cooked. Whereas we're 32 miles or 32 minutes from where that's going to cross. We may have no choice but to drop south.
Okay, maybe I made these too big. I went to 60 FPS.
Turn them down.
Huh?
I said turn them down, maybe. Oh, they won't even.
It's not even showing up as an adding.
Garrett, do you see anything over there?
No, I continue to see a low wall cloud back there, but I don't see anything behind the trees. It looks like it's coming up on this hill that's directly to our east.
Say maybe don't send in everything, maybe just send in one clip.
Oh, now they're loading. They're loading it slowly. That's why I was telling you there was down because I saw the dust cloud coming up.
That's a photo I got of it.
You're gonna freak out when I see this. When I show you this. That's good. I got them both on. Ariana, thank you for becoming a member. Bluey, good to see you. Good to see 2.3 thousand of you guys in here. You guys really like that tornado. It was a beautiful tornado, guys. Awesome tornado. Again, not affecting anyone in the fields.
that's fine. That'll be good for YouTube video. I have a minute, so we can just send in a minute story. I don't know if that sounds. But it didn't really do. It wasn't near anything, so I don't even know if it's going to. Might be more of a YouTube show. Yeah, so now we're getting into rain. Steve, thank you for the PayPal.
Stick with us, guys. Stick with us. We'll be there soon.
Still moving what, 30? That's our saving grace right now. I'm sure they do. I don't know why they didn't observe, but they have like 50 cases We're still 20 minutes from our hook. It's 10 miles. So the hook will be getting there as we get there. out the window. Coming into Sterling City right now, debating whether or not I want to blast down 87.
We need to get high.
No debating, seven.
Let her rip.
It's southeast. We got some good inflow coming into this thing. Gorgeous structure.
Did you already pass me, Brandon, or no?
Oh yeah, I passed it. Well, he's getting hold by right now. He's got some strong inflow to it.
I just preemptively put on my safety glasses.
Is that big a deal?
Warning for 2. 2 is enough to break it. Keep driving into it because they're more slanted. They're more susceptible to hail than we are. But I don't trust that.
Radar is estimating.
Yeah, I think it's probably up close to 3. If that tail core looks like it did when it crossed the road, that green hue in there, that was some giant hail. This road sucks. Okay, I decided to send it down 87. I don't know if I'm going to be good though.
Oh, we're meeting it. I'm gonna head to 87 now. I think I'm with you on that. If we get caught out here, it's been moving pretty slow overall.
Well, yeah, Connor, I'm sure you guys can beat it because you're like 3 miles in front of me, but I'm also a lot more hydroplane susceptible, so I have to go slower punching through these cores.
It's not ideal. Trust me, this thing's moving a lot slower than you think.
Moving slow, and you can. The backside of the storm is not going to be wrapped in rain, so once you get through the core, you'll be able to.
Yeah, skidding through the core, Connor. That is true, though. I guess I should be thankful that this is not wrapped all the way in.
The updates I'm getting, they're 1.8 now.
Back to 87 for a 6 on my long. I just know they wanted to hold.
We probably won't punch into the worst of the dead core.
We will.
We won't. That's over here. 50, 70 dBT in the right spot.
We won't.
There's no severe line on this right now.
What?
We did get a new MD from the SBC.
Yeah, I saw somebody said that. I'm starting to see the darker colors in front of us, guys.
We're almost there, Chad. We're almost there. We're getting there. Christy, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you so much.
Jim, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Jim.
Allie, thank you for the super chat. Teresa, thank you for the 2 super chats.
Richard, thank you for the PayPal as well. $75.95. And Karen, thank you for the cash app.
We're at the top louder so you guys can hear us, but we really appreciate it, you guys.
I swear to God, don't be stuck at 91. Please don't make me do it again. I think it's stuck. Mine's going. I forgot about it. I
Once you get through the core, you'll be fine.
Mine's going fast though.
Oh, okay.
It's not working. That's my perspective.
Oh, with the little heat on the left.
be able to capture that video right now. I will send it to them tonight.
This was the road before. Where's the? Oh, that's right. It's right there.
What's bothering me is the fact that their little homepage isn't there anymore. When I go to upload it, it doesn't say storage viral.
They just severe warning 2-inch hail and no tornado possible. It was taking full inflow down south, and it was definitely in a weird spot relative to where probably it was supposed to be.
Yeah, when I was going up on that, that's like it was starting to rotate up to the north. It looked like there was a cut going on, so I was just putting it off. It was a random blow.
It's sunny in the weekend Florida. That's pretty hardcore right now.
Alright guys, we're almost in the hail core. We're almost in the hail core, guys.
And also, it's now about to go north.
Louie, welcome back to the membership. Thank you guys.
I think we're gonna have to go north.
far, this hail is the kind that is breaking on impact. It's not holding its circular shape, so that may save us. But it is, boy, is it dark in front of us. Oh my god.
Well, I think it's bigger for us. They get the lesser impact and once it goes big.
Yeah. I see the edge. I can see daylight through here. Oh,
Yeah, look,
okay.
that's
They're,
a bigger one
yep, they're
there.
getting bigger now. Yeah, they're getting bigger on us now.
Hold on, windshield, please.
It's not in front of the camera, for the love of God. Please, not in front of the camera. Oh!
What? Where'd it go?
Huh?
What happened?
Nothing. I'm scared.
Robert Lee.
Okay, they're not that bad.
No, we missed the big ones. They already fell. Look at, they're already on the side of the road.
Okay, so we should be right up near the mezzo.
Yeah, look, you guys can see him flopping on the ground up here.
There's our area of interest over here.
So you'll have it for a little bit going north, but it's going to be
Holy crap! Why is this guy facing the wrong direction?
you want to say north, I guess?
He's pulling what? Who was that? He was pulling a TIV in the storm chaser, where he was going down the westward side of the highway, like west of Kansas.
Yeah.
To season 2 of the
He just going eastbound on the westbound road. Did I tell you to see?
Oh, hey, Redmond.
Wow, that was dude. There are like at least hen eggs out here that are falling out ahead of this. So there's thunderstorm warning, baseball-sized hail.
Well, okay, baseballs, more for baseballs, although we did not get smashed by a baseball, so that's a good thing.
They're still falling
You
out
might be
here.
rain wrapped right there. I don't like our position.
Yeah, it's right in front of us.
Do I need to stop? Because I'm like a mile and a half behind you.
Circulation's rain wrapped, if it's on the ground.
Awesome.
Well, you punched it at the right time because I feel like our biggest hail is still going to be down here.
Now the hail is not my biggest concern. I don't want to punch into a rain-wrapped tornado.
I'm going to stay here for now, Connor, but we might have to bail.
We're still.
Yeah, I'm giving this like another minute before I'm running.
We still got time, so I'm gonna take this
Okay.
because my phone is still in the process of transferring.
That is fine by me.
And you want me to?
No, you're okay. I got it on the roof.
So I can
Is
always
this
put
them
it
up
on
here?
here. That is
No, it's not. They're further up.
Runner, I'd say you're fine to keep going. I think this is the circulation just across.
And it's right here. I don't even know. I don't know where exactly it'd be down. I think it would be literally in the rain. Brandon, is that you?
Oh, that motion is right up above us.
Yep.
How did they get so far in front of us? They really didn't want to.
Because I was only doing 60 on that road over there.
Right now.
Oh no, there's Brandon right there.
Across in front of us. In front of us. That over there? Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it.
Look at that motion,
I'm
Chad.
just about to turn north on that road
Look at that
Back to
motion,
Robert
Chad.
and try to get it up that road.
Stop it.
I don't know. I just want
Yes, we are.
Kind of tighten up right in front of us.
Say, look at the little. Is that a little funnel right here?
you can get them briefly, then they're gone. I'm try to stop.
So I'm saying, it looks like a little nub right here.
It's a little like so cold now.
But tell my it's struggling certain base. Stable, so I'm not too worried it's cooked yet.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of reminds me of almost Robert Lee, Texas last year.
Alright, we're back, Chad. We're back.
Feel a lot better about it. We didn't cool off at 64 degrees in these clothes.
The inflow for us was...
Whoever that was that just passed, they lost their windshield and their back window in that core.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
Damn, glad it wasn't that big when I went through it.
Alright guys, what do you see, chat? What do you see? Brandon, is there an option to track with this? You guys came from that direction, so...
Oh god, I mean, now that I'm out ahead of this thing, you can clearly, it's behind the front, I think. That's why you have these feeder bands of dark, stable air feeding into it. Dang, I wish I would have realized that earlier.
But the
Now
cells...
here, DL.
the
This
cells...
intersection here, we go left.
The cells behind us aren't looking any better. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, if we were there during the peak of it, then great.
I mean, even though this is like behind
Tornado warning
the
again.
front, but the cells behind us are not looking any better right now.
Tornado warned again. Oof.
That's all I...
Yeah, I'm on the report taking gas, but I can't even get gas at that gas station, no chance.
Looked like a couplage trying to form on a storm to the southwest.
I literally just said that it wasn't looking any better, and then he comes back with that.
I was thinking for just a little bit.
I've just been hanging out here with the Jeff Petrowski. You would think there were 10 tornadoes on the ground right now.
Oh, all the idiots are in full force today.
Why is that? I mean, was it tornado warned before? Because no one seems to be saying anything about the fact that we're now tornado warned again.
We are tornado warned again.
Yeah, I still think the actual area of interest is green.
PDS tour vans.
I'm gonna flip around and go south, I think, is what I'm gonna do.
Gosh, damn, we just came from it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I won't be too far behind you guys, probably.
Got a PDS chaser convergence going on here.
From down there.
So it's not looking very good right now. I think maybe that southern storm might be a better bet. That's
Looks
kinda,
like I tried to turn right in the latest.
yeah, we could have just dropped south because now I got to go. I don't even know.
If there's a way to get over to 208.
Where's 208? Oh, over there.
Oh, this northern storm is cooked.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. It's looking messy.
What was that, Corey?
There's Jordan and Corey.
I said this northern storm is cooked.
I'm done with it. Going south.
Feel like that one down near Big Lake, that actually looks like it's trying to get itself together now.
Damn it, we literally could have just dropped
It's
south
way too
right
cold.
there.
Way too cold.
62 degrees out. I'm not feeling it right now.
Alright,
It's
let's
cold. It's kind of acting out flowy down here. I'm still on the south end of it right now. I'm thinking about going south too. So.
Damn it, we were just there. I got baited into going north because everyone else went north.
Didn't get baited. It looked like it was about to produce again. I mean, it looked like the best storm.
we didn't get baited. It was the one that dropped the tornado. The southern cells. This one looked like it was about ready to drop again.
I mean, it literally didn't like get cold until you guys were up here. You didn't make a bad judgment call by coming up here. It just got cold when you got up here.
Can't find anywhere to make a freaking U-turn.
Yeah, that's why I turned around when I did. There's too many people on this road.
I'm gonna take this north road and see if there's anything up in here.
God, it's gonna be an accident here. There's too many cars. Well, welcome to chasing on a weekend.
The storm is, I don't know what it's trying to do, guys. It looks like it's turning
Should we
outflowing.
go back up to Sterling City and then south? Or should we just go down
I'd go to
87 to
south.
San Angelo and then south?
San Angelo and West. I mean, we missed our opportunity to do that. You guys were over here, so I give you that. But I'm just pissed because we were right there. Could have just dropped south. Let me get you guys a view out the window here. We're about to get blasted by
I'm
preset.
gonna attempt Sterling City South, just because if that doesn't work out, then I literally can just intercept them when they get to this highway again.
Just drop south on 87, turn back north 87.
What is this?
Yeah, it's like saying, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do here at this point. Now I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go up to Sterling City or if I want to go to San Angelo. I think we just put the fries in the bag. Mesoanalysis says your best tornado parameters are right in front of the storms to the south.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. They didn't get.
That one literally about to hit 163 where the other tornado was. It's getting a nice nudge, so.
How long did it take you to get here from there, roughly? Like a half hour?
Half hour tops.
Yeah, it took me like 30, 35 minutes.
Granted that we were going quite fast, but half hour.
How the hell do we get to that highway out west without blowing our windshield out on this storm or missing it going south? That's where I'm stuck right now, Corey. I genuinely don't know.
I mean, that circulation is 8 miles from crossing 163.
That's what I'm saying. We're not gonna make it.
Gonna go north.
I'm gonna go north, and I'm gonna need gas in Sterling City. I got less than a quarter tank, and then I'll decide if I can make it south on 163 or if I can just cross the bag and head to San Angelo and wait.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll go to Sterling City and see what it looks like from there. And then if I want to double back, I can double back and still beat it.
drive past the no-shows past the inside.
I think that's the issue. It didn't connect.
Yeah, I'll have to pass on that one.
Sorry guys, we're going back to a different storm. Give us 30, 45 minutes. We'll get you a view.
Yeah, there's so many chasers scattered all over because I don't even know why they're over where I am right now.
There's like as many chasers here as there were at the air show earlier.
I'm running from Nordson, or through Nordson to Barnhart for now. I'm going to go into Barnhart, but there's a west route out of Nordson back towards that highway, towards South Highway 163. Those stores are approaching over there.
Well, it stopped.
Kind of place
Okay,
out
I
with that
think
southern side.
I don't think that this this link is working. I may have you do it through this one because the email that it's sending it to is not Storyful's email. It's not because you notice how normally when you go to Storyful.WeTransfer it shows their website page first.
I just thought that
It's not working, so you wouldn't have actually those weren't actually being sent to anybody.
this is the same look as how mine did on Thursday.
Oh, okay. Well, you can take that risk if you want to. But that really sucks to spend an hour sending it. It doesn't end up to anybody.
The northern storm out of the two other ones is now visibly north of the boundary. And it's visibly northwest. So,
I would just sit up here and wait for that
Yeah,
storm
I'm
to
just
come over
sitting on
here.
this storm here.
I was gonna
It's
say.
going to the boundary, but you know, like there's no reason to go back to the Sterling City Road. There's no roads to get southwest to get close to this thing. It just kind of sucks.
If they're all just going to be elevated hailers, I'd just sit and wait for them to come to you. No need to be aggressive.
DL, did you guys get through there unscathed?
Yes.
I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, I got a little crack on my windshield, a new one. I know Connor got a tennis ball to the windshield, and like people lost their rear windows. So like, I don't know how you guys did that.
They were falling around us. We just didn't get hit by any of them. There was definite tennis balls on the ground. But yeah, we just didn't get hit. That and also it takes at least a tennis ball to actually crack our windshield because the angle is that.
I guess it's just a skill issue. You guys are just the best.
Tell the other night.
There's a hail up here, StormRunner, if you guys are behind me. It's not big, but the road's completely hail covered now.
I flipped around. I don't see any point to rush after anything at this point. I'm just going to kind of chill for a bit.
I'm also flipping around. I'm going to get gas in Carlsbad and wait.
Time to camp out, guys. We will get the action back later this afternoon. Or this evening. These storms are moving quick, but we also just need to get out from underneath the storm so we can send our video into our media broker because we can't get fast connection under these clouds.
You're gonna get real upset with that until you make it through.
So if we're sitting there for a while, I might have you upload that to a Google Drive and fucking edit it.
Yeah.
This thing is probably bad.
I am in Carlsbad now.
I'm not 49.
Yep, Chad, we're gonna get out of the rain. They still got this thing tornado warning. They still got this thing one for baseballs. But most of the rain is now to the north of the
Flipped
river.
around because there's two motorcycles sitting on the side of the road, but the guys aren't anywhere near them. They must have abandoned it because of the
Actually,
hail.
can I ask you to cancel that real quick? I just want to make sure that you're sending it to the right email. I know you're probably getting pissed off, but trust me on this. Go to... wait, actually. When does it show that? Okay, after it loads
Hopefully it doesn't catch
after
the
it loads
also
up.
on fire.
I forget how that website works. Once it pops that up, it'll say something like channels name something at WeTransfer.com. That's not the email you want, viral@storyful.com.
I will
Oh,
show
it's
you once I'm
74
done.
degrees. It's like
Does it say
almost 10 degrees
viral@storyful.com
warmer than
at
I've
the
seen
top?
today.
Right here?
No, not right now, but before when you transferred it, is that what it said? Because mine didn't say that. And they said they might be having issues with the WeTransfer site right now, so they gave me a different one to use.
Oh, they did?
That's what I'm trying to tell you is that you might need to use this website instead. So don't waste
So
your
maybe
time.
just send it to me. I'm just saying, I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, corn's
I
not
just
blowing off my front end right now.
This
It's
is
kinda
exactly how I sent it in on Thursday.
Okay, all right then.
So, but
good.
send me that instead, though.
It's transfernow.net, and you have to fill out their email and
Finally
stuff
clearing out the
manually.
front side of your car.
Transfernow.net.
Yes.
Yeah, it's running a little bit of Iowa across Texas.
Except all.
It's like that southernmost storm's trying to get its act together down there, and it looks like it's actually turning towards San Angelo.
Yeah, it's gonna have to do that because this boundary is starting to sag south or whatever it's doing now. I mean,
That
I
southern
don't
one
know
looks
how
the
to
best.
face
It does.
Oh yeah, right, that storm is on the boundary, but the boundary is slightly sagging south. The boundary is moving south right now, so that thing's gonna have to turn directly towards San Angelo.
Oh, shocked me the boundary's pushing south. Probably all the cold outflow from these storms now is helping to push it.
A little delayed there.
I'm gonna get to this gas station in south in Great Creek, and then there's a road that brings me to a road that can take me west towards it, and that's where I'm gonna wait. So
Wow, this is going way faster than WeTransfer.
That's what it looks
That
like.
and I have a lot better
Looks like it's
service.
trying to get a good couplet on it. I'm on a fun little back road to Mertza.
What? What's up?
It says 45 minutes for me to get to Mertza.
I mean, is
and that
there
takes me
a certain part of the
through,
tornado you don't want to
virtually
include?
through
Like,
San
can you
Angelo
clip it and clip a new clip? It's like a minute and a half or something.
First of all, I'm not good at doing that.
Well, here, give me your
Second of all, I got a minute. Okay, well now it's starting to load now. So
It's not gonna. You're not gonna be able to add it till it completely loads. That's your problem. That guy's out here.
But this is like the smoothest road I've been on already.
Yeah, I don't know how to make that go any faster. Usually, like in my experience, when it doesn't load at all, I have to cancel and try again. I just have to keep doing that until it at least starts at load from iCloud. But I got that minute sent in, so we'll get something out of it.
I'll send them these two this time. I won't bother with the others. But that bottom one, yeah. See, now it's loading.
I say that last video might just be too big.
That last one's actually the. I think it's the smallest.
Oh, okay. Well, there's also like 30 seconds of rope out-ish on here. I could send that in too, if that's what you're trying to get.
I really have a good shot here. This is what I want them to have.
What, the one you're trying to load?
of the three.
Okay, but
When it was a big old stovepipe. When this thing was full on, when it was full on doing its slinging.
okay. I bet if you try to include that third one, it won't load. Should hopefully get lightning. We already saw what I personally think is going to be the best stuff of the day already. So if you didn't catch that, I would go back. But thank you for your super chat, Lightning. Holy crap, you took a lot of pictures. But yeah, no, we're going to be, I don't know what the hell is wrong with this camera, but we're struggling right now. I think it's going to be a roof camera show for a while. I'm just giving up on it for a little bit.
No, I'm turning my phone off when we restart it. All I want, Chad, is for my phone to work.
Houston needs to stay south of that boundary if that happens. I think it's got a good chance.
You want to go down to Mertson? What do you want to do?
I don't know what we're doing. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this video sent in, and I'll focus on.
But see, it didn't send me a code on Thursday. It didn't have me do the email or the code.
Okay, what town did you say?
You're south. I didn't put a specific town. I said we were south of Sterling, or near Sterling City, Texas.
No, you said, do I want to go where?
Mertson.
Birdson?
No, Mertzon.
Mertzon?
But yeah, this road is great if you're no money on
Sure, we can go to Mertzon.
Huh?
So I said, sure, we can go to Mertzon.
it. If that southern storm keeps at it, it's a straight Mercedes.
I got Mertzon in the GPS right now.
Yeah, so do I. 40 minutes.
Alright guys, we're gonna have a bit of a break in between storms here. Starlink should be back. We are leaving this storm and we're gonna reposition on a new one. Give us about an hour and we should be right up on this thing. Give or take. Sandra, thank you so much for your Cash App. That's 365.
I just keep thinking how funny it is seeing them like extend the, and continue the tornado warning off to the north and east when it's freaking cold. But meanwhile, when it was confirmed on the ground, they didn't issue the warning for I don't even know how long.
Yeah, I don't know. That was really. I mean, it's not like nobody was reporting it. Everybody was reporting the tornado earlier, but
Gosh.
you give them a little bit of grace. That tornado was literally in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'll give them that much. It's not that big of a deal. It really was in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it actually hit anything. So, I mean, yeah, I'm just curious as to what, took a while. If it was like a software issue or what, that took forever for them to actually pull the trigger on the warning.
Jordan, I think this is you behind me. I hate drivers like this that do 60 and then I try to pass them and they speed up to 75. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
That's literally happening to me like right now. Yeah, I bet that tornado dug a trench in the ground. It just would not move.
You can take this back road I'm on and you won't have to worry about anyone at all.
at that, it was going to move due north. I actually think it started to drift northwest as it was rubbing out. Target area for this next storm in the line. If we can continue to turn right.
As time goes on.
Still won't load, huh?
It is turning east.
Only like 21 minutes from Birch.
You want to try like airdropping it to me and I can send it in?
At a half hour.
It's probably because I'm sending it. It's FPS. It's 4K 60, and it's 7 minutes long.
The 7 minutes long is the shortest one you took?
That's the longest one.
Yeah, I don't think you're not gonna be able to.
That's why I sent it the other night. I sent my 10-minute one.
But it wasn't 4K 60.
It was 4K 30.
Yeah, that's why mine went so fast. It was 4K 30. Is it like extremely good video for all 7 minutes, or is there like a section? Because like I would make a new clip out of that section, or I can do it if you don't know how to do it.
I mean, it was on the ground for the whole 7.
Well, I mean,
By chance, don't make it. Let me know. I'll turn
you
around.
already know that they're not going to put 7 minutes of video on a news network.
I should.
So.
But I want them to pick. I feel like that they would like to pick and choose which part that they want, because there was extreme parts to that.
I agree with you, but if you don't have the ability to send in the video, then there's no point. So you may as well cut it down.
Watch, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
You may as well cut it down, send them in, or cut it into separate clips.
Kind of figured they would.
Like clip 1/3 of it, and another third, and another third. Send them in one at a time.
To watch later in the evening.
I told them that there's more coming, so you can clip it into multiple things. Because 7 minutes of 4K 60, that's probably going to be like a 5 gigabyte thing. And iCloud's
Yeah, there's
not
one
gonna
storm
load.
south of the boundary, and it's struggling to stay south of it by the looks of it. So interesting call.
It looks like visually there's stuff trying to develop south.
Because I'm worried you're not going to be able to send it to my computer. It's so
San
big.
Angelo, south of San Angelo, maybe.
Said new cells developing.
Could just be that moisture plume, though. You can clearly see that on the radar.
Yeah, no, it's just.
Looking at radar right now, the San Angelo, the one west of San Angelo looks like it's, oh hey DL, looks like it's cycling right now. Hey Jordan. Oh hey Brandon.
Oh, they just rolled through that stop sign. It's alright. Nobody was coming.
Oh no, you stop.
Or my live stream would heavily disagree on that one.
They call that a California stop. Still counts.
Valid.
Inch 60 for both of those storms.
It's got a white line around it. You don't have to completely stop at those.
My brake lights did pop. I think that means I was on the brakes, which means I did stop.
Logic.
And check something.
So,
I'm going to use that excuse from now on.
How's my link doing here? Why is
I
this
feel
being
like
constructed?
our last hope is going to be the San Angelo one if it can
Just
stay
look at the
south of
obstruction
boundary.
rate.
It looks like it wants to, though.
it's just on the edges. It's
Definitely
always
trying to get
obstructed
off there.
like that.
Whether or not it like successfully does that and stays alive, I don't know, but
Because there's a little part of it that sits underneath the crossbar because I don't want to move that crossbar. Because then I have to move.
Say it's plenty. There should be plenty of up. There should be plenty of speed for it.
It's not Starlink's fault. It's because you're trying to pull such a huge video from iCloud. iCloud is not great with transferring really big videos. That's why I said I really recommend, even if you just want to clip it into three separate.
Okay. I will let you look at it, and you can.
I don't understand why you're getting frustrated with me. All I'm saying is clip it into 3 separate videos and send those in. You can still send in all 7 minutes, but just make it easier on your phone because your phone's not going to be able to load that all. 4K 60 is a huge video for 7 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if that was close to 10 gigs.
Yeah, it's fixing to do some storm spotting.
That's probably some insane video, but it's gonna take so long to send that in. You're better off just clipping it, which is very easy to do. I don't know why you're against doing that. Or hand me your phone, I'll have it done in 30 seconds. There's so many chasers behind me. I hate this pressure.
Is frustrating, chats.
It's really not that difficult. Watch, look, literally, go like that, done, save as new video clip. That easy.
Yeah, but then how do you know which one that you did before? I know where you stopped it.
Look at the time that you dragged to. I dragged it to 2 minutes 20 seconds. That means I start the next one at 2 minutes 20 seconds. If it's a 7-minute video, I do 3 sections of 220 each. 220, 440.
It felt like 69, 68 degrees on that tornado earlier, which kind of surprised me.
It did feel like it was bringing in cold inflow. So that was a little surprising.
We get classic, we get 2 lanes, and both slow drivers block both lanes, pace the passenger, I'll pace each other. Man, what a guess.
The chat's probably laughing at me, but you know what? 75, I guess it's valid.
Looks great down here.
Oh my gosh, that tornado watch is just for the storm. That tornado watch is literally for these 3 storms right here. Literally, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counties.
Yeah, I love that we're going south now. We see blue skies, like, gives you hope.
Or just
I'm gonna send them all 3.
or just do it one at a time.
But not what I want over here. But actually, just drop the green. But
where would that be? Oh, 220.
It's just the next 3 after that video. It should be like 217, 220,
Been steady,
do something else. I got everything in there. It's just split. Makes it easier to transfer.
down here on my pen sheet. You know, that storm should be coming through here. So.
They can follow, they can get that on 2469 and we're solid. Side window working. Yeah,
Carly, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Carly. Sorry I haven't had
Also, if you guys are looking for a weather radar, here's Radar Mega. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out what this is what my phone is trying to do here. I'm trying to send in these videos here.
I'm liking the shape of the storm off to the west, though. I'd like it if it moved a little bit more east, but I mean, it is heading straight for St. Angelo almost. Just north of it.
Just stay with us, chat. We'll get you to a storm. I know we're not talking to you guys right now, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure out my phone.
Yeah, see that story, that's my experience. Is anything bigger than 5 gigabytes, iCloud will fight you, so you gotta make it smaller than 5 gigs.
Well, I get that, but I guess it worked before.
It's 4K 30. 4K 60 is twice as big as 4K 30, if not bigger. Island Girl, it could be wind noise. I mean, and we have to yell pretty loud for you guys to actually hear us. If we're talking like just amongst each other, you guys really aren't going to hear what's going on because our mic is so far away.
This boundary like really must be pushing south. It's sort of going west and temperature is slowly dropping on that.
We're back up to 72. See, down here we're 72 over 65. Lightning, thank you for becoming a member. Well, iCloud needs to get its act together.
It's just the setting. Why? I'm confused. What's this way? Actually, no, that's not where my map's taking me. I'm not going that way.
Just going this way to get further west now.
I gotcha. Yeah, I don't really see why they went that way, but
We're in San Angelo?
no.
You already just said hi, Queso.
What's up? Appreciate you guys for 2,000 likes, by the way. That's awesome. Still
I
low.
know, step out for 10100. I'm up on a hill here. Beautiful spot here, but
You have
I
to
think
wait
I'm
until
going
the
to go
circles
out
are fully
Acre Road by the number
filled
of
before you can hit
411.
add. Otherwise, I think that might freeze it.
That's what it is. I'm pushing add.
Just select them and then set it down for like 10 minutes. Let it load. Then come back once they're loaded.
Are they supposed to do the circle thing? That's why I was pushing add, was because I thought that the add
Is that what it does? Okay.
did the circle thing. See, as soon as I touch add, see, I get the circle.
Okay. Maybe you just gotta do that and let it sit for a while. That, or I might just have you send it to Google Drive and then I'll do it. Could be your phone just refusing to cooperate. Actually, you know what? That's probably what I'll do because I don't want that video to sit too
I just
long.
think unless this thing can actually really turn right, then it's probably going to go close to 411. And if it doesn't turn right, looks like there's a few little dirt cuts down to 2469 road 2469. It runs from that north-south highway to the west back over to Mertzen.
That's why that's why I wish when I take video on my phone, it also on the same iCloud, the same thing. Why wouldn't I go here?
It's probably trying to, but again, a video that huge is not going to be on iCloud for another 3 days. That's not going to pop up
It
right
gets
away.
confusing, like there's random spotter dots just out in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, give me Google Drive. I'm just going to send it to Google Drive, and then I will remote desktop and send it from my computer that has Ethernet. Because at least if I do Google Drive, I can see that it's making some sort of progress. There's something you got to do with iCloud settings though that makes your videos more easily accessible. I got to figure out how to do that on your phone.
Say I can figure out technologies a decent bit, but that no.
Well, I mean, the industry you're in, you kind of need to learn.
Appreciate it.
I'm just being honest with you.
Just sitting here doing circles right now, trying to figure out the best way to get over there. I think I will go down to Mertzen and out that west highway, and
That's all you
then
got to do.
see what it does, and then probably cut back.
I'm
up
talking to him. That's all he's got to do is just go to
unless
this
it does
town,
turn right.
take that 2469 and go due west, and maybe find a dirt road to go north, or just watch across. I mean, if it's behind the front, you might as well just watch it. At least for his sake, get some structure.
No, guys, we're fine. I don't like the fact that my phone can't load. It was loading the other night. It's perfectly fine. But actually, it was a bigger transfer. like 9 gigs. That was 1.6.
Where's the other video at? Was it this?
The 110, yeah.
And the 121?
I had all 3 of those, yeah.
Okay.
I know, Farrah, that's what I feel like doing. I literally feel like just taking my phone and tossing it out the door.
3 cars.
That's literally what I feel. Well, I feel like becoming Hulk and smashing the mountain.
Not surprised.
It's just like your phone is just refusing to upload anything right now.
See, it's even refusing to do that.
Although they cancel on
Great
social
time
media
for that.
Passing 3 cars at once.
Okay, let me make a folder because I want to see if I can even. Oh, no, there it's good. It's going. Finally. I can actually see a little bit of progress.
Going under the speed limit right now.
That's the minute-long video that's taking that long.
And that one wasn't even at 60.
Yeah, it's probably going to be at least an hour before it's done at that rate.
To get past them. This is just ridiculous.
That's why should I try turning this off? Is that the issue?
Oh, just reset it now.
Hey, at least it's loading.
You can tell this thing is starting to really struggle to stay on the boundary with it. It's slowing down. And you can tell it's probably rooted to it, but it's really struggling the way it's moving. I think to stay latched.
I'm just going to go over here just to get a look at something for the stream's sake. If they're elevated hailers now, they're elevated hailers. I think we may have gotten the best tornado of the day already.
Looking too hot last few scans. And
Okay,
this
your
thing,
service is
honestly,
going
I can hope this
faster.
thing dies so we can get an early
I
jump on
wonder if
tomorrow.
Starlink needs a reboot.
Yeah, this thing dies, and I will be going more instantly.
Yeah, 100%.
The tornado watch, guys. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's
Well, I can reboot Starlink. Coming up on 84.5 thousand subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We've got 1 million views in the last 28 days. It's crazy.
I don't even know where I want to try and make it to for tomorrow or tonight.
Yeah, do I haven't even thought about it.
I didn't think we'd have to think about it this early, but honestly, if the chase wraps up early, I'm not going to complain. There's one. Were the rest of them at 60, or was it just the last one? Was
This
it
is just stupid, Jordan.
I feel like no, they were. The first one was 30. The rest were 60.
Okay.
You're clear.
Is our speaker muffed, guys?
If it is, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just pulling from that camera. That's the clearest audio we have access to.
Doing 48 to 55. That was dumb.
Can you also take the day off and hit the air show in Abilene?
This was clearly not the day to take off.
No, tomorrow.
Oh. It's okay. I've seen an air show before. Been there, done that.
Seriously, guys, I'm fine. I just wish that my phone would cooperate. And look, it's cooperating now without the Wi-Fi. It's really odd. I ran the speed on it. It was all right. It had over 20 upload.
Over 20 upload? That's crazy. Yeah, once these get uploaded, I'll just remote desktop into the computer because that should have like 50 upload.
But now you see why I was getting frustrated with it.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm trying to upload the whole video as one piece since I can. But the reason I wanted to do this is because at least I can see the progress bar moving. Like I know it's uploaded.
Trying and struggling so hard right now. I feel
feel bad for it.
Bro feels bad for a storm. There's more behind this one? What is
I
happening?
don't know what the shape is taking on radar. I unfortunately think it's losing the battle.
Is it time to say stupid seahorse look?
Yeah, it's starting to get seahorsey.
Yep, another stupid seahorse.
Just what we want to hear.
It's gonna slow down now because we're getting out of
San Angelo proper.
yeah. I may see if I can let that one finish, but then probably put it back on Starlink. That's probably gonna be
Why
fast.
don't you just take this all the way down to 67?
Oh, we are on 67.
Yeah, so I didn't understand why they went that way.
What?
Say we. Oh, I mean, I just realized, but we are on 67.
That's Corey. He's taking it down to 67. I think actually it looks like there might be some back roads we could jog down to it with.
I am on 67 as well.
Okay, it's still moving. It's slow, but it's moving.
And back at the 3 bars. Woo! 3 bars of service, Chad. We got 3 bars of service.
The jog's closer to the storm, and eventually it'll take you to 163. It's probably
I just gotta decide what I think is better for it for the big
right
video.
around the base of that curve.
Starlink or no Starlink, because once you reset, if you go to either one, it's gonna start over again. So I want to commit to one of the connections.
Yeah, I'm taking back roads.
23 minutes and I can eat Easter chocolates.
Nice.
You guys want us to sing songs?
All blue sky and then a bunch of
Oh, phone, why don't you work? Oh, phone, why don't you work?
See, when the low clouds and all like that, this makes me think probably the front. Since that's exactly what happened to the last one.
Okay, well,
Skies to my south.
we're starting on the big one now.
I'm north of it.
Hey, look, there's a cell tower. We should be okay.
Those
You
two
guys
are
park
settling
by the
down
cell tower for a
The
while.
warm inflow sucking in, and when they get behind the cold front, that warm flow crosses the front, just instantly condenses into those low dark clouds. So hopefully that's not the case.
Yeah, I'm afraid that is the case. It makes sense right now.
What? Where are you guys? Where are you and what are you seeing right now?
Okay.
You, Connor, anybody talking about this low dark cloud? I don't see it.
Oh, I don't see it either. I'm in San Angelo. I'm not even close to this thing, but
Oh.
Brandon was telling me there were like low dark clouds developing on ahead of it, and usually that means, and not usually, that literally just means that the cold front has crossed over.
I am in Mercer, just going through town, just made it through town right now, and heading west.
It's going at a decent pace.
Yeah, just along
It was almost at 50%, and it had to pause.
darker clouds, so.
Right, but like I said, I was worried that you were doing all that work for nothing because, at least on my phone, if you looked at the email it was sending to, it was not going to Storyful.
It wasn't sending. It wasn't telling me it was an email. It was telling me that it was. Like I said, they updated their thing to where it doesn't do, like they said, you do code anymore to your email.
These low level clouds.
And it connects your email to your account, and then it just lets me just do it without having to go like put back the email for your security code.
So road's paved so far.
That should still keep going.
You guys, I just hopped on 853. Going down 853 right now.
That Jordan.
Yeah, I'm on 67 right now. I didn't really know where 853 went, so I opted not to go there. Freddy's in front of us.
I know it's a no passing zone, but you're clear, Jordan, as soon as you get past that curve right up here is where you make a right, though. So you might want to
since we're on a U.S. route, that's what's making your service better. But if that's not done, then I'm probably going to hold off on driving up 2469 until it's done uploading.
It's paved like Corey said though, Jordan, so you can pass them if you need to.
Alrighty guys, we got another 8 miles west on US 67 that we're going to cut northwest on 2469.
Eric, thank you for being a member for a month.
Just take it easy.
Well, instead of going east, the thing's turning north, so I'm liking that, but
It's turning
who
north.
knows?
Yeah.
I'm just looking for a spot to pull off here.
How far does this go in here, Brandon?
Plenty of time if you want to pass, but we're going to hit the left curve now.
Yeah, it's just a really narrow pass if I do it. It's just a little rough.
Nobody is coming, so it's up to you, but I just made the left curve.
Yeah, it's definitely turning.
At this rate, maybe it was actually intercepted on that north-south 163. I think I'm going to
What?
make it all the way over there.
Who's Chino News?
That's what I'm saying. We should have at least put it on some sort of like I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start doing it on like DRM stuff.
No, this is just a picture.
Oh,
Can't run pictures to where the
viral, yeah. Well, now Twitter, they people can take your pictures and videos without they have a watermark on it.
Man, I got excited. The way I was looking into the distance, it looked like this road was up and over a landfill, but I got all excited when I pulled around it. Should have known better.
I don't know why.
I don't see it. I'm up to this landfill.
Oh, so your video just sold to ABC Tonight like that.
Over it, but go around
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get something out, even though your phone's taking forever.
I got around
I
that.
mean, yours will be up by
It's a
6:30.
straight shot at you.
7 o'clock.
Perfect. Yeah, I got around that, so I'm just making that turn now.
Looks like it may have stopped.
You turn around.
I think I see what you're talking about.
There's a cell tower up here. Maybe I'll just sit next to the cell tower for a while.
Okay.
Unless it's not an AT&T cell tower.
Yeah, I got all excited. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be one heck of a view, and I hope for a winter.
Dang it. Never mind. It's a T-Mobile tower. My phone's doing great right now.
Well, not up to this thing.
Well, I guess in the meantime, I'll get those other 2 sent in. Maybe that'll just have to be a YouTube deal.
Yeah, no, that was the best footage, but that's okay.
Like that road I was on, it said it was unpaid for like one.
I mean, I'll send it in once it's done, but if it doesn't load for the next 4 hours,
very
then
nicely as well. Whatever road this is, I'm on out of Bird Circle West. There is nobody out here at all.
Probably paved so you want to hit animals. You have a nice place to work on your broken vehicle.
can't tell. I think it
It
froze.
was positive, Jordan. This thing does curve around that hill a little bit.
Yeah, you got a good point there. I do get sketched out. Like I say, that cop.
Yeah, that is definitely a T-Mobile tower
Got
right
hit
there.
by a deer after you passed him copping. It was pretty funny. I haven't been on like a paved road like this.
Yeah, kind of a tiny 15 dash.
In the daytime
Where?
in a long time.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's not. It's kind of funny, but the latest NATO cast came out an hour ago, but it put a tiny tiny little 15 hatch.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go way faster doing it this way.
This thing's still got some good inflow streaming into it.
Transfer now.
Attack the full bars again.
Connor, there's going to be a road you come up on it. You got ways to go, I'm sure, but
Yeah, it's 'cause they're coming into a town.
853 curve south, you take that, and it's a back road, but it's painful. It'll take you to the store. I don't know, when I zoomed in on 411 earlier, it looked like it was unpaved. Well, this thing's great.
Pavement is gone.
Look at the movement of this thing. This was where
It's gone now.
That was a tornado? Yeah, because it sat there. The circulation broke off.
It was deviant when it went back.
Deviant in the wrong direction.
Don't say that, please.
I don't want to say anything on them because I know that we're able to. Half of us didn't see it, half of us did.
Let's just shoot over there.
Yeah, but the way this is going, it's coming this way, so I wanted to go now.
Are you able to get over that road, or is it like that bad?
No, it's just a one water spot. It's not bad. Dry and dusty.
It's just a little patch of water. It's not even deep. Should be up to it any second then. 4 on 5 puddle.
Transfer is in progress. Of at least the first two.
Still got full bars of 5G.
And
Full bars of 5G?
Yeah.
Okay, well I may sit in this town then.
I don't think it's moved.
It hasn't moved.
I don't think it's moved
The storm or the
That.
transfer? I can't tell what that is. What's on your phone?
The transfer?
Oh, I thought this was your phone.
The glorified puddle. Glorified puddle number 1.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's moving.
Either water. It's an instant.
I think it might be.
Jungle now, but there's a road runner.
It's so hard to tell. Ay, ay, ay. Best video of the day, and we don't have enough internet to transfer it.
This does route us to that north-south highway, I would assume.
That's very unfortunate. I mean, we made the news, which is cool, but if that's the best video, it just sucks that it ended up being on a phone that doesn't want to cooperate. But that is the best camera we have, is Garrett's phone, so if AT&T decides to not work, then it's kind of out of our control.
Wish you gave me percentages.
Yeah.
No, but I'll probably be up here when we get closer. I'm like, oh no, you can't come through here.
I believe it'll continue to upload even if you close the app, so maybe just close the app, come back in like half an hour and see if it's moved at all.
It's trying to airdrop.
I know verify that this does go all the way through.
See, I'm back up to full bars of 5G again. Or it was.
Yeah, that's definitely still inching its way across. It's just moving very, very slowly. Probably another 15 before it's done. That's if I sit here, but we're also still live, so.
Did you guys find some magical road up there?
Yeah, you sure that doesn't dead end?
squiggles all the way to the north where the tornado was.
Wow, south of Sterling City, there is a ton of lightning in
We
that
should be
thing.
going up to an intersection where we can take it south as well.
How fast are you going?
Yeah, I've never caught you.
It's moving.
40 now. I think I might go south on this road, Corey.
Back towards Rankin again. Just sitting there and developing.
I'll look at it real quick.
Rankin just raking it in.
Actually, yeah,
It's
I think
ranking
south's
it
gonna be
in.
the better option. And is it the only option?
I mean, Rankin has been ranking it in today. That's like the fourth supercell will move toward that town.
I see what you did there. Are you guys, DL Garrett, did you guys go northwest out of Bertson?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this to 163 again. We just did a giant loop. Could have just sat there and picked off
How
storms.
big this road does say it takes us to the highway for you to stay on it.
We thought it was moving. It was moving east though. We can't just sit.
He's got a big base.
We can't say that like we could have sat there because it was moving east. That makes it tough.
No, I'm saying that like because then one of them already crossed 163.
Okay, so
No, there's another one about to cross 163. We could have just sat there, picked off storm after storm. Is what I'm saying. We didn't have to do this loop.
Just coming around the bend on Main 53.
Storms are not moving at that motion.
I'm heading down to 2469. That's what I'm on right now.
Oh no, it's moving. Still got full bars. Yep, I see it moving. You're so close to finishing.
Pause. Big pause on that one, Chief.
And Robert Lee storm, that first cell, I mean, it's got a nice hail core on it.
Gotta watch out for moon cows.
Say we don't need anyone hitting a cow today.
We just passed Howell Road.
Although that could be free dinner though.
Jordan, whenever you cross that
Yeah,
cow,
probably
go
should
to the
look
right.
That's what I did.
I think you're far behind us.
I didn't think it was that. I didn't think I said it was that.
You got a video of that tornado already?
This one says no trespassing.
That is insane. That is
He
absolutely.
has like 6 people in
That's
it.
what I'm saying. It must be nice having a team of 10 people.
So it's on a ranch property, but I mean, I guess
Nope,
a
it's
county
moving.
road, then it's technically
It's so close.
So yeah, all it's got to do is finish that upload. I can take it from there on the.
Is there a cone on the road?
Getting on the correct road.
You're on the right road.
Anybody got that? Yeah, where are you at? Just turned on, I think, the right road. You guys turned on 420, right?
Technically, we can get up to that road if we wanted to. We just gotta go north out of this road right here.
I really don't see a reason to. I just take this to 163 and shoot north the way that storm's moving. If that's still the one we're going after.
So we're gonna go down. We're gonna go here, right?
Here we go in there, all three
I guess
together.
it's already. It's gonna cross already. I see your
And
point.
it takes you all the way to the highway.
I said it's next 3.5 miles posted, so it's not even.
I swear, these Rankin storms look like every time that they come out of Rankin, they look really good.
So I'm wondering if we just go sit over there. If that's just kind of becoming the hey dummy go here target.
Just go, I'll be behind you. I'm trying to look at the maps real quick.
just turned on 163 north, got good visual here.
And this road will take us straight into the mezzo.
Yeah, I'm 14 miles behind you, Brandon. Roll.
I can see the wall cloud from here. I mean, we should probably, I can see the right edge of the wall cloud up there.
You guys see it up there?
Yeah, it's got a nice little wall cloud. Nice base. It's like the main wall cloud there on the southwest side of it right now.
You guys can see that storm. It's up there.
You think that it's going to shoot us? I'm sure it'll be fine.
I still got 15 miles to go on this road.
I'm worried about that.
This thing not going east anymore kind of screws us a little bit.
Oh yeah, it screws everyone who played down south.
Anything good about this going north is that you can get on this highway probably and stay near it for a while.
We'll go with the semi coming.
Brandon, this way, any chance for any tornado based on
At the moment, I'm not seeing a whole lot of strong motion in this. I mean, it's
Saying that.
definitely reload to the ground though, but kind of struggling, I think. And yeah, you know, too, on just visually on radar, this cell as a whole is kind of shrunk a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like the only other question I have, I know you guys are going to get rolling, I'm just concerned that, I mean, regardless of what we do here, I mean, we don't really have much of a choice, but we're going to lose it shortly as well.
I might go to Big Lake.
I mean, if this pop this all the way out with it, if it produces a tornado, great. If it doesn't, we know we can go back
I
down
think
this
it's
road.
do down to
It needs
1
get
bar
moving.
now. It's so close to finishing uploading and you're at 1 bar. 2, okay.
It's still got plenty of moisture, plenty of inflow going into it, so there's that. We're still at 73 degrees. Yeah, I'm at 72 here, and I'm just to the east of the main base right now.
When are you on this road, 411?
I'm on 2469. I'm still 12 miles from 163. I think I'm going to have to drop down towards Big Lake and get that next cell coming out of Rankin. I don't know if I'm going to catch this. If it didn't go east, it screwed me big time.
Well, there's somebody else on this road ahead of me. I thought about that for a second.
Looks like it's trying to get a decent couplet.
Or any cut or anything, Brandon? Either from Brandon, whoever sees it.
Can't see any of the red man if you want to see it.
I'm not really seeing a clear cut or anything on it, but it is definitely hugging the ground though.
Where is 411?
It's directly to the north.
Rain's up here too now.
Technically, you could have went here.
Nice, healthy wall cloud, but just not seeing a lot of motion right now.
I didn't see it connect anywhere when I was looking.
Right. Because you had the.
I got an incredible view of the southern side of the supercell. The Anvil. a cattle guard that says no trespassing, but you're totally fine.
So you'll come to eventually you'll come to a curve, and it'll either split off right or left, and you'll go right, and that takes you to the way we want.
Did it stop? Like it hasn't moved from that point.
But we thought it would stop last time too.
I wouldn't like cancel it out or anything, but
Yeah, the cow.
It's super close.
okay. Just leave it.
It's just full bars. I got full bars.
Shame that northern one isn't service based, because it's trying hard to hook.
And we are no longer on the ranch property.
Like what?
That original cell up there.
Not this one? Or this?
That.
Flash floodboarding. Yeah, I think we gotta go down to Big Lakes. Catch that next one. I think,
It's kind of weird that radar still has this thing moving northeast because it's moving north. It would have crossed the road by now, I feel like, if it was moving northeast.
oh, look at the orientation of the road though right there. I think it's about to cross right here.
Those two look good. They just need to figure out what they're doing. Which one's going to win?
No, that's true. I just think at this point we should just get on something that we can catch.
Not that would be in here.
To get out of the dust.
Wow, that thing's low.
I wish we had a little bit of wind, so I can see this dust.
This, I mean, we can kind of see it from the south down here, but that is low.
There's a storm.
Yeah, it's a
I could
pounder, that's for sure.
I could try to get up on that, but
Just southeast of the mezzo right now in the inflow. We still got 73, so it has not crossed yet, that's for sure.
problem is I gotta go another 4 miles west.
Right turn.
Yeah, I should have followed them.
Clouds off to our left.
That is a oops on my part. ago, we were 8 miles south of that.
Brandon Montgomery.
Yeah, I think it's raining.
But we're still in the inflow region. It's still warm, but it does not look that impressive.
It's like it's slowly flowing as well. I just
Should I try for it?
Yeah, we gotta figure out where we're going.
I would just pull off for a minute.
Okay.
You got a road, you got a side of the highway.
I am almost pretty much right underneath it right now. Not seeing much. Just very low cloud.
Yeah, I can tell it's going outflow.
Looks straight up cold.
Oh, that Rankin cell split. That's what happened.
That's gonna go right towards.
I mean,
the
these
lake.
cells down to the south don't necessarily look bad. Down in Rankin.
Yeah, I may take a leap
yeah,
of
the
faith.
issue is there's if I'm chasing tomorrow, then there's no chance I'm not going for those.
That's the other concern.
There's rotation right in front of us.
Well, if there is,
Oh, we
it's
finished.
probably right over me. Definitely is rotating over there.
I'm just being real with you.
No, I get that.
0.8 miles.
How do we want me to send that in?
Yeah, this is
Take
cold.
care of it.
Temperature just dropped to 68. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Is there any like points in time on this road where you can like get a decent view? I would just like to stop for 10 minutes, look at it from a distance, and then just probably drive away.
Not really. All the trees alongside the road. I'm in a rotation right now, but you're honestly not missing much.
See how long this download's gonna take. 1 minute. I love Ethernet.
I was hoping these cells would. I mean, that original cell is following exact orders. It is almost to Abilene, and it's 6 o'clock. Although it did fall apart big time.
Yeah.
Whatever this little line of storms is moving in from the south, that's kind of what absolutely ruined it.
The two over there to the right. Yes, things seem to have dwindled so much. I'm driving up in the core, see if there's any hail up in there at all. If
There's
any
more.
hail,
There's more of a couple attempt on this guy back here than up here. Maybe I'm just stalling because I don't feel like driving to Missouri.
Let's start getting ready for tomorrow. I just said,
What happened to chasing till sunset?
There's if anyone can get a head start.
Yeah, there goes Shoal. He's going after crossing the road right now, so there's no point. Unless we're done chasing, there's no point in me continuing north. Which I guess if you want to be done, that's fine. But storm, the one that we intercepted the tornado on being the strongest one, that technically so far was correct.
Where are you seeing it? Guys, we're trying to figure out what we want to do here.
And Matthew Kaler on Twitter, I'll retweet it.
I'm kind of surprised that's dropping a tornado just looking at it on radar, but wow.
Yeah, I see it. I just it popped up on my Twitter. It's definitely down. Because that's not late in the day, is it?
It's 7 p.m.
Really? I thought storms were going to be going up there by like 2 o'clock.
Well, that's 7 p.m.
That looks messy, to be completely honest.
It's always looked messy.
Then why the hell are we driving 12 hours to drive a messy line of storms in crappy terrain?
Because I can give you a reason, but it's not the reason that you want.
What's the reason?
Well, because it could be semi.
I just made it up to the Sterling County line. That hail core just kind of blew up over me. It was quite a bit of hail in there.
Nice. You say you're in Sterling City or Sterling County?
Sterling County, just hit the county line here. That's 160.
He's 6 miles in front of us.
163.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't make it up here in time. It already crossed the road. I'm just kind of watching it. The other problem is, guys, we're doing it mostly uphill now, so I'm only doing about 60. Going pretty slow, but it's okay. Not really urgent to get on this. And I think at this point,
Julie, good to see you.
I'm gonna kick myself when that big lake storm does something. I had an easy option to get right there.
Hello there.
There goes Daniel.
He's heading south.
Yeah.
We could go after that storm. I'm not saying that we can't. I'm just saying that it's going to make it really tough to chase tomorrow.
I don't, to be honest, I'm leaning away from doing that. 12 hours is a long time. It'd be one thing if that was either A, home base, or B, where we were going to be spending a lot of time. But that's 2,000 extra miles I don't really want to put on this vehicle for one day of messy storms and a bad chase environment. unfortunately, two tornadoes now, including one where if he would have gone, he would have been the only one over targeting that area. Good thing, I wish he would have gone there. On the western edge of that precip, guys. Western edge of the precip. That'd be up to Garrett if he wants to do that. The top points, guys, are really tough to it. I understand why you don't want to. It's different if there's multiple days or there's close to something, but not that I don't want to go necessarily, it's just that I don't want to drive that many miles. I'm already scared of this thing breaking down every time we chase an engine at this point.
Yeah, I feel kind of guilty because I think I'm just going to this has days to do anything.
I don't know, I will leave that one up to you. I used to have that kind of drive in me that really don't mind everybody. I'm just not feeling it right now, so I gotta be completely honest. I think you kind of hit where I'm I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can turn around. That's
back up to you. But I figured you'd caravan all the way to Missouri.
Yeah, we can stop. Yeah, plan to stay tomorrow and drop back south wherever.
Well, that's fine. If he wants,
If you want,
I don't Monday was a down day, but I don't look at models anything after. If he wants me to go with him, he can wait. And if we get a stream out of tomorrow, then that might be worth it.
I think streaming tomorrow would be worth it. That's not the issue. But that's also,
No, I'm just saying if I went with him.
yeah, but again, I'm leaving that purely up to you. I'm fine if you do that, but that's not something I would ask you to do because I'm pretty much saying that I'm refusing to go up there. I wouldn't expect you to do it unless it's something you want to do. I know he said he wants you to go with, but at the end of the day, it's your call. I'm not telling you where to go.
I don't know, Chad. What do you think I should do, guys?
I am a few miles south of Sterling City, probably 10 miles south. We will have a decision locked in by Sterling City. We're figuring that out right now. But I'll at the very least, I'll come to you so you don't have to go out of your way. Amber, thank you so much for your cash app. Okay. Well, I guess if you're going into San Angelo and then north, I could go east out of Sterling City and meet you at that interchange if we end up doing this.
Yeah, if we end up doing that, I'll just come up 87 towards Sterling City. Do a Garrett exchange.
Well, if that's out of your way though, ain't it? Like you might as well just start going where you need to go because I'd be saving a whole lot of miles by not going to Missouri.
Wait, what? I'm saying if I get to San Angelo, like it wouldn't be that far out of my way to go to like Carlton.
I see. Okay, well, I'll let you know once we get to Sterling City what we're gonna do, and then we'll figure out. I'll just meet you wherever you want me to meet you. Yeah, that's. Oh shit! Hold on. I did not see that. Sorry.
That was fun.
I thought that was gonna send us sideways.
Into next week.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna send us sideways, low key. I'm glad that didn't. Damn, Montgomery, you could have called that out for me.
I don't think it was like that when he came through. Look, it's flowing. It's a wash. That's flowing down there.
Just accidentally intercepted a flash flood out here. Woo!
Unless it just went through that bottle.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't know that was there. I was doing like 75, and then I just see like water covering the road. I was like, oh god, hold on.
Yeah, you can't be too far behind us now. We just got rolling again.
I gotcha. Like I said, I'm a few miles south of Sterling City right now.
All right, Chad. So okay, so you guys couldn't hear us at all during that
Where are you
rain.
gonna stop for the night at? You're just gonna stop somewhere soon.
We're still trying to figure out what Garrett's doing. But if I do, I'll probably stop somewhere in Texas.
Okay, guys. So what do you guys think I should do?
If you do go move it.
He's trying to talk to you, but that's okay. What do you guys think I should do, Chad? You guys think I should go chase with Connor tomorrow, or you guys think I should? I don't really care what I do. I really don't care. I understand that DL does not want to go up to Missouri tomorrow because of the long miles for the 4Runner, and also that long trip is very tiring. So I completely understand that. I totally get it. Honestly, if it was I'd probably be in the same boat. I just.
create a poll because we're really not getting much chat interaction right now. For some reason, you guys can't hear us today. I don't know why.
Jim says, up to you. Jason Connor. I would stream. I would stream with him in his car.
Yeah, we would still stream, or he would still stream.
I would still stream.
There'd be a stream on the channel. Let's put it that way. But one of us would have to stay with the. I guess one of us wouldn't have to stay, but I probably would choose to stay with the 4Runner. I might take the time to maybe take the time to inspect the front suspension because it's sounding really bad. So if I had a down day or two down here, I'd probably get it up on the jack, take the wheel off, inspect stuff because it's been sounding like stuff is loose down there.
40,000 miles on the car. There's no point to go up to Missouri for one day as a StormRunner and come back down here if we're going to be down here a lot. It just doesn't make any sense logically speaking for the miles on the car.
I just, this year, guys, I'm going to be, this severe season, I'm going to be a lot more stingy on what I'm willing to drive for. Because I still have, I'll be upfront with you guys, I have years of payments left on this car. This car was a horrible financial decision, and I'm trying not to kill it before I can pay it off. So, if there's a setup that's way out of the way for one day, more than likely I'll either hop in a rental car and chase, or I won't chase it at all. I would just be prepared for that. Call me a negative Nancy, call me undedicated.
No.
I'm trying to protect because this is my vehicle. At the end of the day, I'm financially responsible for it. So I have to make the decision that I feel is best for my situation.
So it's 90-10. Regardless of that, I probably should. I probably should.
Macros for 12 hours.
Don't you think so? I mean, it would be good for a stream, yes, but again, I'm not going to ask you to go do something that I'm not going to
highway once you get to Wichita Falls, but the
I want to do what's best for us.
Back to Wichita Falls is going to be fun.
It's funny, I actually prefer these roads over the interstates.
Yeah, I prefer these roads as well. Like driving the driver, slower than storm.
I could watch for deer. Oh my god!
Please, just let me get on the stakes.
He's trying to figure out what he's doing, if he's riding with Connor or not.
He says he thinks so. So, Connor, where do you want me to meet you?
You're in Sterling City now. I'm gonna go up north on. I'm gonna go north to Great Creek on the same road as the Townley Road on 288, and then we can just start heading towards Long.
best for
I take back what I said about
Business-wise, it'd be better to have a stream, yes, but like I said, I don't feel comfortable telling you to go if I'm not going.
Right.
I'm also not going because I don't want to ride in the back seat for 24 hours plus the chase time, so it's okay. I don't mind sitting it out.
These cloud decks are, it's phenomenal. I love it.
I know, like,
You know what I
I'm
really
sick.
love to hear?
I'm so dumb.
Why?
They just put out a tornado watch in northern Texas and southern Oklahoma.
I have Grave Creek and my GPS is 26 minutes away.
Jared, that thing was a monster. I wouldn't say that was a rope.
What was a tornado? It was a rope at the end of it, but it was a fat. I wouldn't say it was quite a wedge, but it was definitely a stonepipe. I was a stronger there for
26
that.
minutes away, Connor.
That still looks good. The problem is it's moving more northeast now. It's not going east, so actually it's gonna come to you here.
I mean, if you hopped in with Connor and went north, and I did go north, I'd probably stick around and at least stream that.
My favorite part today was standing on top of my car so I could see over the trees to record the tornado. That was an adrenaline rush.
Everybody was doing that in all different parts of that. I thought it was hilarious.
I just don't want it to seem like I'm
I mean, you didn't really have to worry about
You're being what?
CGs today, so that wasn't really something you had to worry about anyway.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's really not that deep. If you want to go, then go. If you don't, then I'm not going to fault you for it because I don't want to.
Like you said, I mean, I really don't see a whole. There's not a big loss. It's gonna be exhausting, but that way I can help you keep it moving.
Right.
You know, like Friday's got Eli with Connor's been so.
Right.
And you know, Brandon's by himself. Brandon used to long haul.
Say Brandon is.
And Corey are in as well. Brandon's by himself.
87-13.
87, yes. How many votes are in there?
189.
Well, that's better than what it was. It was struggling to get 100.
But we really have, since we left the tornado, we really haven't gotten any more like new people in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We've just been kind of driving in circles since then.
My fault, Chance. My fault.
That's not my fault. It's just a crappy road network. If we were in Kansas, we could have picked off all these storms. If you guys have not voted on the poll, let us know. Basically, do you want to see a stream tomorrow? If you say no, then there won't be a stream. If you say yes, then there will be.
Good night, Sheree. Thanks for tuning in.
Mona says yes. Everyone's putting yes in the chat. Did you ask them something? No.
so many yeses and only a few no's, so that decision seems like it's being made right now.
Warning, that makes sense.
We're almost at the edge of the storm, guys. This is the super cell we tried to get.
Oh, we got in front of it?
Yeah, this is it.
Wow, I wasn't even intentionally doing this.
I think DL could stay and stream that.
And if anything, I'll drop south on that next
We're
one.
like Mountain View to what is that, like Cherokee Village-ish area in northern Arkansas. That's it.
Not that area again.
Where would you stay?
I'll figure that out. I figure out where I kind of need to get to, if
I
anywhere.
know where I was thinking about
Tuesday almost looks like, at least in the GFS, it's up
I
here.
mean, I'm gonna see what the 0Z runs say. I mean, we're gonna be driving up through
Okay, actually,
OKC, although we don't have to really make a decision on if we're gonna take 44 or 35
So
to
you
go
said
to OKC, so we definitely got time to get the data to look at it.
I was gonna say that's what's worth it right there.
like I said, if you're willing to do it.
I can just stream to that. It'll be fine.
I mean, it would cover the trip, no doubt. But if you're up there, you might as well try it for something.
The storm we were trying to get in front of this whole time, we finally got it. I mean, not like intentionally, but now we got in front of it when we weren't even trying.
Ideally, I'll meet you in Carlton. Looks like that's going to be like a perfect in between two of our locations.
Okay, yeah, Carlsbad's fine. I should be there in like less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be there in like 7 minutes.
And that cell down Big Lake is starting to move northeast.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. If it gets off the terrain or something, I don't know if there's a terrain influence there or what. But every storm that gets to Big Lake has just all of a sudden been like, nope, I'm going north.
Yeah, it is weird. If I was going to be back in Texas, though, I'd just like to stay north or around I-20.
We're special weather statemented.
Take us back to Fort Stockton.
We were almost there. See, to be honest, we really weren't too far from Fort Stockton. That 163, I'm just drawing like a straight line without any road. It's like 105 miles.
And there's that storm behind us, chat. There is that storm behind us.
Say he's gonna have me try for like
northeast, it's going to go right towards San Angelo. So.
You think so? Unless it makes that, unless it does what all the other storms are doing, and it does this, and then it does a northerly turn back up this 163 road.
Yeah.
Which if that's the case, Chad, it'd be like a that could almost if there's even if these supercells continue to come out of here, this is going to turn into like a flash flood emergency situation probably.
Very well could, yeah.
What do you have in your GPS for you, Brett?
I got KC in right now, but I don't know if I want to go there or Springfield yet.
Got Topeka.
Facts, Columbia, but I'm not sure yet.
Topeka, oh my gosh.
Sure is gusty out here, that's for sure. Camber, thank you again for the Cash App. Sorry I didn't see that before.
I would say you did do a couple of streams without me so. Already.
Oh, in March? Yeah. Well, I was supposed to be 1 and it turned into 7.
7 streams.
I was out there for a full week by myself.
You streamed every day.
We're just gonna wait and see what the models look like.
Including member
once
streams,
Conspiracy
yes.
comes out.
Well, because it was
No,
severe.
public streams.
There's a chance
Okay.
I might just get the like.
I did. I chased Sunday severe, Monday severe,
But I'll probably take
Tuesday
on a
blizzard, Wednesday snow, Thursday was a member stream,
Yeah.
Friday snow, and the Panhandle, and then Saturday member stream back home, I think. So 2 member streams and 5 public, but
I mean, technically, Chad, I mean, we're not gonna go off of who streamed the most by themselves.
I'll say technically Garrett it will probably permanently win that battle.
You got that, and then you got the hurricane on me, which is a big one.
That's true.
I started to get gas.
I did though get a tornado last year in Nebraska the day that I couldn't.
Garrett has 4 tornadoes on me, and it could be about to be like 5 or 6.
And there's signs out here, all the pumps.
You're putting 2 very good chasers together in one car. I'm sure there's going to be some success had.
$4.49 a gallon is the price.
That storm does not look terrible, but I mean it's got cold. Okay? I mean, I'm sure it has inflow, chap. I mean, it's got a nice hook on it. The problem is it's cold. It's going to do exactly what the one north of us did. It's trying to hook and trying to redo itself. But
And it doesn't by AT&T or Springfield.
I'll say AT&T looks like Springfield. Unless you...
AT&T freaking loves that northeastern Missouri corridor.
I does also love them. Yeah, I just checked on the AT&T. It does look like it has Springfield and it has the northeastern corner of the state up there. Also, these storms, they get to this 87 highway and they try to redo themselves again, but they're obviously not going to be able to. But like, they try to get that hook and a little bit of rotation, and then just ups their hail.
Is there a gas station in town you want to meet at, Connor? I'm 3.
Say we missed the hail car behind us.
Yeah.
No, there's no gas station, so I'm really just gonna pull off this random parking. I don't really know what it
There's
is,
no
but,
gas stations in Carlsbad.
You can't miss it. It was
I guess I'll have to flip around and go up there. That or go all the way to San Angelo because I got 27 miles of range left.
Wow.
These aren't lines of supercells, and supercells just aren't doing a whole lot.
They're just dropping hail and rain, that's it.
But there's still more storms, and if I'm not driving up to Missouri, there's literally no reason for me to call a chase yet, so. Okay, I should be to your location in 3 minutes.
But
sticks.
no. I'm done with Mod 6. I had a good help this morning.
Is it the one here at about 36 miles on the southwest side?
Sweetwater, yeah.
Alright, where's he at?
The notes, it's exit 242, so we're only like 10 miles from getting on 20, so.
Well, I have it in the GPS.
Copy that.
If you want to take the lead when we get on the interstate, since you have a scanner, you can definitely do that too.
And I just said cruise at 9 over anyway, so it's not like I just go insanely fast.
There's Conrad.
Oh, he's clearing room for me.
Hello.
What's your plan?
Huh? I'm gonna keep messing with this stuff for a while and then probably just position for wherever I think Tuesday might be.
Okay.
So. What?
Tuesday almost looks like Panhandle.
Yeah.
Like Lubbock almost.
I was just wondering about like bringing them back to you, so I didn't know if you were like say
Oh.
screwing it and going back to Oregon or what was happening.
No. I'll meet you guys for whatever the next chase is. Assuming it's somewhere down closer to here.
Yeah.
I just hit 240. I just can't justify it going all the way up. I mean, call me less dedicated if you want to, but if it was 100,000 miles ago, then I probably would have said yes.
You're trying to get
but
that thing through spring. I get it.
That's basically what I'm worried about. It sounds like my front suspension is going to fall apart, so that might be what I spend my next 2 days
Well, it
doing.
looks like
It's
I'll
just-
get to intercept this storm in the exact same spot we intercepted the other storm.
Yeah, Garrett, I'm gonna have you drive like first hour and a half.
Going after the big lake.
I'm gonna have to like position somewhere and start editing video
Yeah,
on
I'm
ours
just
too.
gonna
'Cause
see what
I
it
want to
looks
get that
like.
video up tonight.
I mean,
So
I'm here. Just might as well play these things as soon as they come
those
across.
two.
You just
Do you have a
told
mount for your phone?
You want to just grab the mobile string kit?
you just tell me what you want me to take and I'll do.
I don't know. I'm kind of mad and I hate myself because I
can
just
take that.
hate these
I can take
decisions
that
like
one.
this
Bag.
because I should be going out there. I should just
I'd take
be able to
your
record
phone,
somewhere,
obviously,
but then I have to
stream
find
phone,
someplace to leave the
iPad,
car. I'm also exhausted. Just
don't
really
worry
not
about
feeling
this,
all the way to
'cause
freaking
what-
northeastern Mister.
We're
Oh,
making
we've
the
had it.
handoff right now. Oops.
Okay, I thought
I was gonna
so.
say we've had a
Besides
muted for a
the
while
mill.
here.
Not bad.
I was just gonna say, I mean, if it gives us that the it almost seems like it's
I don't disagree there.
no matter how tired, but it almost just seems like.
Like I said, I'm not telling you have to do it.
God, that tornado was awesome.
Did you get a video of it?
Yeah. Only when I still got my car though.
I haven't actually looked at what we got yet. So. It was all on Garrett's phone pretty much. I mean, there's some on the camera, but I know his phone shoots better video than that ancient thing. So.
You already got the other bag over there?
Yeah, the camera bag is in the trunk.
And my bag's over there.
Yeah, your bag and the mobile stream bag is
The
in
mobile
there.
stream bag's there. Okay.
That storm turned, it went north to produce a tornado, and
So,
it was
hold on,
not
guys.
warm there either, so.
If I'm gonna be honest, I think the only one that really had a chance was the first one, because now all these other ones are just training over the rain-cooled air.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. They're going over the same spot, and each one of them just looks a little bit less cranky, if you will. They're just kind of there.
This radar presentation looks really good. It just, I don't think it'll do it.
Oh no, I don't think it will either. And if it did right now, I wouldn't see it. I don't think anybody would see it. There's nothing out there.
Foulcaster's all over that thing up north, but it is a pipe near buoy, just riding the boundary.
Where's he streaming at?
Live on News 9, apparently. I just saw a screenshot from Ben Holcomb on Twitter.
Oh, Ben Holcomb. Why is he live on News 9? He's in Texas.
News 9's broadcasting.
That's the one that was in that crossover, I think, the Subaru or whatever.
You'll be back in 2 days. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. If you need me, I'll drive up there.
Is there a charger in that for this?
Yeah, there is. Do you want me to see if there's a second one? Just in
No,
case?
I'm just saying if there's one in there for this, then that's fine.
Yeah, but I mean, you have the iPad and that, so do you want a second one?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find one.
If you can't, then I'll just go get it.
I'm still not the only one here. There's a few others out here.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are going out for tomorrow, to be honest.
Rigsby even texted me saying he's questioning going tomorrow.
Do you have your wallet? And do you want this?
No, you got the walkie right here.
Okay, I just did.
Where is Rigsby?
Well, if you forget anything, just let me know. I'll drive up to you real
The
quick.
storm's out east, so I hope he's on that.
Not all the way up, but
Yeah.
just like in the next 10 minutes if you think of something. Okay, guys. We've made the handoff. Some of you may be displeased with me that we're doing this.
Hopefully he's
Um,
on something. I didn't know he was even out, period.
But
And I was like, wait a second. If he's down
Garrett's
here,
a
just
legend.
considering not doing it, I get it. But if he's
that
up
is
there,
what I can say about that. The reason that I am not going with is, one, there's no rear, back seats available in Connor's car. And even if there was, I don't handle motion sickness very well, so I wouldn't want to be in the back seat. But I also wouldn't want to ask Garrett to sit in the back seat, so it's more convenient if just one of us go. So for that reason, we are temporarily parting ways. But the main reason that I'm not going is this vehicle that we chase in. Those of you that have been watching for a long time know that this has been our chase vehicle since we started this business 3 years ago. I got this vehicle new. I have put 240,000 miles on it. 210,000 of those miles have been storm chasing. So we've put this through the ringer. You may say, you know, it's a Toyota, it'll last forever, but when you beat on it sometimes and maybe don't have the best knowledge to take care of it, like, you know, I've made some mistakes early on in owning this vehicle. It adds up. It ages stuff. This vehicle is sort of held together by zip ties and duct tape right now. Engine-wise, it's okay, but there's a lot of other components that are breaking or have broken, and I'm worried are going to break again. So if it's northeast Missouri, that is, as the crow flies, I want to say
Garrett has been a flyer.
600-700 miles with road turns, and including a chase, that is probably going to be a 2,500 mile round trip just to end up back down here in 2 days. I'm trying to make sure that this vehicle lasts through the rest of Super season through the end of June. At the end of June, I'm going to retire it just so that I don't kill it before I can pay it off. But until then, I'm trying to do my best to not make stupid decisions and keep it going so that we are able to chase. The next vehicle up that you know, at least Garrett will be chasing in will be his vehicle. But again, those of you that have been around for a long time know that his got totaled almost 2 years ago now, and he's still in the process of fighting that legal battle associated with that. So this is the only vehicle we've got.
Earlier, but BL, what's your plan?
I'm gonna keep messing around with stuff tonight down here for a while, and then I need to inspect the front suspension. Something sounds very wrong with it, so I'm probably gonna spend a day trying to work on that. But I'm just gonna stay down here in Texas because I think Garrett was talking maybe Panhandle on Tuesday, so I'll just be waiting for that.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And then with the state of the 4Runner, you know, driving all the way up to Missouri and back to Texas is just a lot of miles.
That's really my biggest reason. I mean, I know I'm the only one doing that, but I'm trying to be smart and make this thing last through the next 2.5 months because, I don't know, it's been making me nervous recently.
No, it's totally valid. Totally valid. I think you're in a unique position because you can just set Garrett up and, you know,
I feel bad. It sounds like that, though.
Because you guys are both capable storm chasers.
Yeah, well, I mean, big props to Garrett for, you know, saving my broke behind on this one. Like, I definitely think, I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, no. Garrett's doing SRM a solid for sure. I feel kind of like I'm letting us down, but, you know, he's doing great, and thank you again, Connor, for helping us out, too. Okay, chat. There's a gas station up here. I gotta go get gas, and then we are gonna close on this next cell.
Yeah, I think Garrett's to go, but I imagine Garrett's probably itching to get up there.
Just in case you are interested at any point, DL, there's a very good shop, Dennis Quick Auto up in Snyder. So, you know, if you need it for anything, which I know that costs money, but they're really quick, good people there.
Copy that. I appreciate it. I just want to kind of get under there and see if I see anything obvious that's loose or broken or something. Could just be blowing shocks, making a bunch of noise, but I just don't like the way it sounds like every time I hit a bump, I just imagine that like my springs are just gonna fall out. That's just what it sounds like.
Yeah, that would be a little alarming, I guess.
Just a bit. Alrighty, guys. Might pull up chat here and see what you guys have to say about the situation.
Hear a noise like coming off of your car when I was backing up earlier. You guys started to back up and hear some weird noise.
Well, if it was was backing up and you had the wheel turned to the left, that's just the front right tire catching on the bumper because the bumper's bent in.
And it's so hard to see over these bushes out here. This storm has had the best looking, most persistent hook. It's just crazy.
I probably should have gone south. Yeah, I probably should have just gone south, but I need gas. And I'm trying to get to this DK gas station.
GTR-RFS has a discrete supercell just chugging along across western Illinois tomorrow.
I doubt they'd be open tomorrow, but
hate to say it, but if the zeros he has that, you can bet I'm going to put myself somewhere close to there for that tomorrow.
We're going to be tired regardless. That's just kind of a given.
I don't care how many mod sticks I have to shove up my ass to get there, I'll get it done.
Hey, Jordan. I guess it's just me and Montgomery now. I told you guys this wasn't going to happen anymore. I did not expect this scenario to play out, but you guys are stuck with me for the rest of the night. Oh, there's a dog. What up, dog? Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta get out and get gas here.
Miles to mod sticks. I'm so excited.
These wind turbines are creepy.
You can only see the bottom half.
Gassing up. Had to answer that lady's questions. She said she was nervous about getting close to a storm, but anyways, this is what we're going after next. We're gonna try and get in front of this guy. So, oh, she literally just stopped to ask me. That's funny. Man, I'm gonna have to do the same circle again. I have to do it twice. Gosh, that is ridiculous. Okay, so I gotta go down 853. I think, right? Yeah, that's the way we gotta go. Of course, we got a slow pump though. Yeah, no, you guys will be with me for the rest of the night, and then Garrett tomorrow. I don't know about anything on Monday. Tomorrow, shock talk with DL. What do you mean? Hey, what's up, Davis? Garrett can sing Connor some shanties. That you aren't letting anybody down. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Is there weather on Easter? Yes. There's an enhanced risk in northeast Missouri, I think. Well, it comes down into most of Missouri, but now they're talking about northeast Missouri, western Illinois, and that's just too far in my mind. To be completely honest. Let me drive you. Thank you. There we go. Here's the clip. Time to drop south again, guys. We got another storm to catch. Like I said, there's literally no reason I can't keep on this. I'm just trying to at least make myself somewhat useful. So, we're headed south right now, or southeast. We're basically going right back to Carlsbad. I just had to, if there was a gas station in Carlsbad, it would have been fine, but there wasn't, so I had to drive 7 miles up. Now I gotta go 7 miles back. Yeah, Redman, I'm closing in on that storm right now. How's it looking from your vantage point?
It's been rotating great, but nothing much at all. It's cool. Not too great.
I got you. I'll probably come down there for fun anyway and make that maybe my last storm. Or maybe I'll pick off the ones behind it. I don't know. I don't really have anywhere to go now, so I'm like, might as well just stick around with them for them.
The storm looks surprisingly good, but obviously cold.
Let's go get her deal. Slow-mo is so annoying. I put my money on Northwest Arkansas and Oklahoma. Interesting. Did Garrett take Dot with him? Yes, sort of, in the form of the iPad. Although, actually, I will be the one running his Radar Omega location. That's not the same thing as the Blue Dot. I need water. Yeah, Garrett is with Connor now. Because I am not going to Missouri tomorrow. Thanks, Sasha. Love you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to text you back.
I think that's side loading.
I've just been constantly, like, literally driving in circles, and we got that tornado earlier, which I still have to edit a video for.
Says this interstate's closed, but it's clearly not closed.
I know before this part diverted off the interstate when they were doing whatever construction they were doing, but yeah, because I know before it used to divert off here, and then I ran parallel for a minute, and then it came back, but I think they finally fixed it, or whatever it did.
activated there. There we go. She was kidnapped. That was a kidnapping. That was the most voluntary kidnapping I've ever seen. Garrett got himself into the driver's seat. Connor's not even driving right now. I don't know if he's still alive or not. Yeah, he is. With Garrett driving. That's funny. He's got it on all four. I hope he's wanting to. I tried to tell him, I was like, you don't have to. Back into Carlsbad. Not that Carlsbad, the other one. Oh, hi. Wes's mom. You missed Garrett's voice? Well, go to Connor's stream. He's over there. You can see Garrett's face on Connor's stream, actually. Garrett's gonna chase with Connor tomorrow. Connor really only had one open seat, and you know, either way, I have mixed feelings on tomorrow's chase. That's what I say. If Garrett wants to go, he can go, and I will fully support that. I definitely don't take it personal, considering I was the one who chose not to go. But too many miles. I'd like somebody to stay out here with the vehicle. I don't like leaving this out where I like in the middle of nowhere. At least me or somebody else that I trust can't keep an eye on it, then it's like it makes me kind of nervous. So
yeah, we're just looking at that southern cell. You might be able to you get on that in time. There might be a tornado coming there.
I am at least 45 minutes from that cell, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, no, for those of you that aren't aware, actually, I can go ahead and...
Hey, Montgomery, you're on that cell, aren't you?
Say Montgomery might get a tornado. I hope he does. Hearing the way he was talking, I wish he'd give himself more credit.
That's literally where we were all just sitting.
Ended.
There's no way it's gotta be cold there.
I don't see it happening. It was cold north of there, or it was cold south of there, so because it's now north of where we got on, so I'm not worried about it.
No, you're probably right. We're just noticing that it was trying to wrap up again. But I mean, if they continue to get more supercells in the area, I wouldn't be surprised maybe later they throw like a flashlight or two.
I think we got a tour coming down.
Really? Damn. I wanted to close on that storm earlier.
Ted, you got a tornado coming down Montgomery?
That's what he said.
weatherman indeed said tornado coming down.
I mean, just by the radar presentation, it looks like it.
Congrats, Montgomery.
Wow, that supercell looks textbook.
Just nearly got blown off the road with the RFD. I couldn't even get a shot. I think it touched down and it's lifted back up. Wrapped up pretty quick once it got just to the east side of the highway here.
So it is on the east side of the highway. Shoot. How am I going to do this, chat? I really don't know. I'm losing light, too. I'm going to be completely out of light in less than an hour. I don't really want to mess with nighttime tornadoes by myself, you know what I mean? Tornado warning. Tornado warning, as it probably should be.
And they just tornado warning.
Wes says hi, Garrett.
Alright, say hello.
I don't know if you heard that, Wes, but it says hello. I'm surprised these washes aren't flooded out. Glad they aren't. Barely. Unfortunate if I came over one of these hills and, you know. We'll be in that tornado warning here in about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. We are closing in on this storm. You're welcome.
Somebody else did report home tornado on the ground.
Damn, I wanted to go. Why does tomorrow have to exist? If not, we would have closed on that storm and we would have been on this thing like for probably the last.
I'm sorry, DL.
It's okay, it's not your fault. If it can do what it just did in about 45 minutes, then I'll be golden. If I can get a tornado on this, guys, this will be my first tornado on Garrett ever.
Well, regardless, it's still going to probably be a nice supercell. So there's that.
Yeah, I'm still going to keep closing on it. I'm not too far from being in the tornado warning right now.
RFD is nuts.
And surprise, they got a radar.
Got no surprise there at all.
Dirt. Did we go dirt? What the hell? Okay, no. This road is weird. I just want to get in the warning box.
PDS mod sticks imminent.
Okay. In or out? Appreciate those of you guys that have stuck around. It's nice knowing we have a bit of a core audience here. No, Garrett is with Connor. DL is still here. I am DL. Garrett is with Connor. I am with the 4Runner. And we are closing in on a tornado warning. The only reason he left...
Turns right, it'll go right into San Angelo. Only problem is no storm's been able to turn right all day. So.
Roller coaster road. Yeah, no kidding. We got 7 miles left on this sucker, too.
Social media.
What about social media?
Yeah, that is one weird couplet on radar.
Miles and we're on 853 south to 67. And I got inside the best course of action. Great to see a few more of you guys tuning in. Great to see a few more of you guys tuning in. Welcome to the stream.
What was that?
We are currently closing in on a tornado-warned supercell that is off to our west-southwest.
Copy. I am just waiting on my food, and I'll be ready to go in a minute.
Bro's one of the most legendary storm chasers I've ever met. He just purely runs off on mott sticks. That's all I've ever seen him eat is mozzarella sticks. Oh dear. Oh, we're about to pull a Connor. There he goes. Almost pulled a PDS deer intercept.
Yeah, don't do that. Seems like the deer have been a little more suicidal lately.
Yeah, I mean, at the road that I'm on, I'm not necessarily surprised. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. Shock scared it. Yeah, probably. Probably.
How close was that deer?
Not like super close. I watched it run across the road in front of me. I could have slowed down.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like a few feet.
Yeah, negative on that.
That storm down there looks like an absolute beast. So, I mean, it kind of has the look that it'll last a while.
You guys hear that clunking noise of one of those bumps? That's what I'm talking about. My shocks sound, or like something with my suspension just sounds like like there's no downward support, I guess. Like if I hit a bump and the wheel raises up, it just drops. Like there's nothing. It's almost like I don't even know how to describe it. It just does not sound right. Why is Garrett with Connor? Because the target is 12 hours away tomorrow, and everybody else gave up chasing It's only one day up in Missouri, and then we're likely going to be back down in Texas, so I decided that it was not worth it to drive the 4Runner. We are still sponsored by Radar Omega tomorrow, and we want to keep up the stream consistency. So Garrett is going to ride with Connor, and he's going to stream, and I will be modding tomorrow. Just too many miles for too short of a chase, and in my opinion it looks hard to chase, so I'm not exactly optimistic about if I would see anything if I went up there. But Garrett and Connor are both great chasers, so I'm sure, you know, they'll pull the tornado out of the day out of it tomorrow, I'm sure. Me, I just drive. Hey, what's up, Jess?
Well, I scored a tornado, guys, but I don't have any proof of it.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, because yesterday, hearing you talk about you don't know how to find tornadoes, I was like, come on, man, you gotta give yourself more credit than that, but congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
The noise has been getting worse recently. It's been sounding kind of funky for a while, but it's really just about the miles. Excuse me, it's not worth it to me. Are we still not in this warning?
Well, Daniel Shaw went flying by me to the north up the highway, and then just before he did that, like, I noticed a lot of motion just up the road, you know, from it just north of me on going across the highway, and I was watching it, never could see anything definitive, and then there was a flash and then a delayed bang, so I guess there was actually a power flash along those power lines when it went over the highway in front of me.
Nice.
And then not long after that, there comes Daniel, and then it drops just to the east of the roadway.
We're heading west. Right, yeah, I want to stay on this as long as it goes west.
Wonder if that thing's still down.
I don't think, but I mean, who knows though, at this point it might be. It's out in that area kind of where all y'all were going through. I'm just going back down to that other road, and I'm going to cut back up in front of it if I can.
Yeah, I'm just going to let it approach me on 853, and then, you know, kind of track back east with it. Although...
So you can take, I was going to say, there is a road back there. The others were on that road earlier, I believe. That does go west toward it.
Yeah, 853 goes west for a while. It eventually cuts south, but I'll probably just go up until it cuts south. Okay, so we have thunderstorm warning, so they extended this. No, we're in the tornado.
I'm not sure how far you are, but Arden, if you put in Arden, that should get you kind of right up there again. You got a Freddy shot?
I am in the tornado warning box now. Just barely, though. Arden. I don't see an Arden. But be sure to stick around, guys, because this is what we're closing in on right now. Uh-oh, I seem to have encountered a problem. Is this not charging? Oh, that's right, not charging. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I was wondering why the camera up front was not charging. But Anyway, that's where we're closing in on. Did not mean to have that cut out like that. We are blasting west.
Alright. We just got on 20 east.
What was what? Jim, did something happen? Arden, didn't even know where Arden. There was Arden there. Okay, cool. As long as I believe I'm headed right for where I need to be. I do not have a visual on this thing. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those situations where I've got to get pretty close to it to be able to see. Whoa, nice lightning in front of me. Am I getting to where this road curves south? Yeah, I am. I am getting to that point. And I need a 10-100 real bad, guys. So I'm going to stop here real quick. And then we'll continue west. We got a little bit of time to play with. A little bit of time. Not a whole lot, but a little bit of time.
Are you guys on the road already?
Yes. Copy.
Okay. Our storm's down there, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Or a few seconds. Sorry. We still are a ways away from it, aren't we? Yeah, 15 miles. It's moving northeast at 30, so I can go another 2 miles west, but after that we just gotta kind of wait for it. Like, we got probably a good half an hour. We just have to wait. I'll try and see if I can find another road, but I don't. If there happens to be a tornado on the ground, I don't want to put myself in a really bad spot on some crappy dirt road where I can't outrun it, even if it's only moving at 30. As we saw with that first tornado, these things are deviant. So, but I actually, I haven't looked at the couplet recently, so. Ooh, that's an interesting looking couplet, no doubt.
The silver right next to you just got warned for golf balls.
Have fun. Big Rocky Creek. Well, you know what? I hope the Big Rocky Creek doesn't flood if I'm on the wrong side of it. Very, very weird looking couplet. Very weird. But we're getting closer to it nonetheless. got a little bit of daylight left. We should hopefully be able to get a visual. I don't think the sun's going to go down in the next 10 minutes. So, is that the ground I'm seeing, or is that a cloud base? That's the ground. Damn it. Observed tornado now. Just when observed, I guess it's on the ground.
You're just telling me that you're in good position for that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to not be stupid about it. Okay, we got
do what you gotta do.
Got an observed tornado 10 miles to our west. I'm trying to see if I can find a clearing here.
I just had visual. I did not see one. But unless it's tucked up behind the rain there, it's kind of hard to tell here. I'm south of it a little ways, so it's probably too far north of me to see.
I'll say I can't tell with CC drop. There's no way. But I'm gonna keep my eye on that velocity because that's what I don't want to get myself caught in. All right, I'm starting to get a view of the base. Is that okay? I'm facing almost due west. Key may just sit right here because well, here, let me get up off the road and face more this way, but it is hard to see back there though, that's for sure. But hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta fix the focus on this thing. On this thing sucks. It really is quite horrible. This is getting too close to the radar, guys. I can't really tell. Saying observed tornado, I don't. I guess there is a county road up here. Maybe I'll inch up to the county road. See what we can't see here. Oh, I got cars coming. Visibility at all. Again, supposedly we have a tornado on the ground. I can't, I mean, based on like the way that couplet's looking, it looks like we're about to get smacked by it, but that wouldn't make any sense. I think it's got to be further back. Sorry, wrong camera here. Literally just want a visual. That's what I want. I just want to see if it's down. I can't see. would you look at that? I'm on County Road 411, same place you guys were. There's just so many gosh darn trees. They're not even that tall, but they just exist tall enough to where I can't see this damn thing. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not realize we're so out of focus. Jeez, man.
Joe's down there right now, honestly.
I just can't get a visual, and I don't want to run up underneath something I can't see.
Are you up pretty close now?
I feel like I'm fairly close, yeah.
Yeah, visuals are not real easy out here. I'm well to the south of it at this point. I'm on 2469, and then I'm going to try to cut up towards that Arden. I don't know if I'll make it in time. I wish it was going a little slower.
If that's down, that's got to be like rain wrapped or something.
I cannot wait to get out of this rain. It's just making me downright tired.
Yeah, I'm about to put the prize in the bag for tomorrow. I hate driving in the rain so much. I just picked a route that takes me around the rain.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be in it much longer. It's just frustrating. I'm already tired as it is, but adding rain and like dreary skies is so much worse.
Dude, nothing makes me more tired than driving in the rain.
I think we have visual up on top of this hill here. I don't, because the reason I don't want to sit here and wait too long is then if we have to turn around and go back, I have to go north a mile before I can go east.
Chris Chittick, and like, I guess he's running like a tour or something now. I don't know, that was interesting.
Yeah, ironically enough, one of his videos popped up on my timeline yesterday on Facebook. He's running a chase tour group now because on his website, you know, he's got a master's in business, and he was a star on the Discovery Channel show Storm Chasers. So everybody should literally, like the bio said, to go chasing with one of the top storm chasers on the planet.
Yeah, I did see that. That was kind of funny, but yeah, no, he's been doing the tours now for a couple of years. All right, guys, we got a visual.
Well, I actually didn't know that, but I was just trying to go into the gas station, and two of the people, one was from the UK and one was from Australia, and they're like, hey, I'm subscribed to you, and I'm like, oh, shoot, are you guys, with the tour or something, and I'm just like, yeah, with Chris Chittick.
What the hell?
Like, what? Chris
Camera?
Chittick?
What the hell, camera?
I really just didn't have a clue that they did tours.
Ah! What are you focused
how
on?
aggravating it would be, like, being a tour guide and having, like, the tour guests watch our feeds and then tell, like, the guides, like, oh, well, this person's down here on this storm. Like, oh my gosh, that would drive me insane as a tour guide.
Alright. I don't believe that it is down right now, unless I'm looking in the wrong area.
They missed the tornado, but yeah, I don't know. It seemed like a rough day.
Yeah, no, it's right in front of me. The couplet's not as tight now.
Drive all the way to Missouri, and I'm just like, all right, yep, same here. Good luck.
So I can maybe try to drift a little bit northeast.
Blowing his doors off.
I'm trying to get up to Holly as quick as I can because I'm going to stop and see the Lambert family for a few minutes on the way up. But it's going to cut into my sleep, which I'm, I mean, it's worth it, but I'm just trying to get there as quick as I can.
Don't blame you. I am behind
behind the Hank of the Pecos type. Alright.
How are we not out of this freaking rain yet?
I mean, we're right on this sucker now. Okay, here comes. Oh, there goes Bryce and them. Everyone's going this way, so. And I'd be willing to bet money this is the Dom.
Stuck in this light rain for a little while.
No, it's not the Dom. Okay.
I wish this was one of the, you know, kind of setups where you get on the other side of the boundary and it's like sunny, you know, like a cold front.
We still have
but
this
now it's
observe
like you get on the other
tag.
side of the boundary.
Trying to see where.
It's like depressing. 50 degrees out right now.
I guess it would be up here.
Yeah, it's
Apparently.
55 on my car. That's pretty crazy for Central Texas. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired of it. I mean, leave home and it's warm there right away. Go back home, it's cold. Come out here, you're expecting, you know, last year at this time it was like hot already. Nope, freaking cold. Like, I am over the cold.
I just sent a time lapse of that crossing the road, circulation crossing the road there. It was about a minute, maybe after I stopped that time lapse that it came down for a moment.
Nice. Alright, well.
Connor and me are core punching right now.
I think I probably ought to turn around, guys. More than likely. I don't think this is down anymore.
Oh, hell yeah, Brandon. That's a sick time lapse. That meso's nuts.
Thing was going crazy. And then I got on the road and started heading up to it, and then it dropped, you know, just to my northeast up there.
Great to see 1,000 of you guys back
Wish
here.
I could've got a shot.
This is
That's
a
the only thing.
right
It's
up
pretty
front
dark under
close
there,
look
obviously, and
at this tornado warned
bunch of the
supercell.
bushes in the way, but I can see it coming down.
Has an observed tag. It is not down right now, from what I can tell. But we're gonna work on.
Put something down, like a little more stout.
Yeah, I know. It evolved fast too, you know, once it did. I mean, the old circulation died out, and then next thing you know, that one was really starting to crank. They just put a 10 hatch out for southern Oklahoma.
What?
I was literally about to say they literally, yeah, I can't believe they just did that.
The camera's sideways. I'm sorry, guys. Problem is, I got cars behind me, so I don't know if I can really pull off, but yeah, I don't have a pull-off point.
That's interesting.
Sorry, but they put a 10 hatch out for what? For southern Oklahoma tomorrow?
Miles of cable lining the road here south of Abilene.
There you go, you got a copy? You good out there?
Yeah, it's not. It's got an observed tag, but it's not down.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I mean, maybe, who knows, maybe it was observed for a moment, but when observed, it didn't look that great on radar, really.
Yeah, it said weather spotters reported a tornado. There's a bunch of chasers up here on 411 with me, so.
Copy that. Yeah, I figured there would be.
We'll stick with it, guys. It is tornado warned. It's the best looking cell, I believe, in the area. So
Just wanted to get out of the milk, bro.
is.
Yeah. This is the cell to mess with. If there is one, this is going to be it. So, sorry the camera looks so blue. I don't know. I don't really know what that's about.
I just wish there were more rolls to work with. Because, I mean, just can't really stay with this thing.
Yeah, it's once I get off of 853, track it back towards San Angelo. I mean, that's basically what I'm going to do is just track it back towards San Angelo, I think.
Yeah, that's probably good.
It's going to cross just north of San Angelo. So I could go into San Angelo, track it all the way up to like Bollinger if I wanted to.
Still am surprised that it did it. Like, we were joking about it a little bit earlier, but I didn't know how right I was. It was cold, it was getting colder. The info was cranking, but then it got, really cold, and then, bam, tornado.
I'm going to try and hop out real quick and do this, guys. And a little bit smoother of a turn off right here. Okay, hold on. That camera went sideways, so I got to fix it. All right.
Every time your wipers start going bad, it's always like they're fine everywhere except for your line of sight. That's the only place you always mess up.
It's either my line of sight or the camera's line of sight.
But it's the most annoying thing in the world.
I do not disagree.
I am more worried about deer than I am anything else out here today and tonight. I have seen so many deer.
Yes, I have seen one.
I might have to find a Walmart or something here soon because I need new wipers.
Yeah, I got new wipers this morning.
I can't see nothing because it's just like smearing right where I'm looking.
Yeah, so it is still tornado warned. It is not down right now. I repeat, it is not down. It looks like they may have actually just dropped the warning, so hold on. That or it expired. Wait, did they just put like a new one? What's happening here? Oh no, they extended it. They extended the tornado warning, all right. And look where it's going, Carlsbad. Back to Carlsbad we go. I don't know what this thing's deal is. I don't know why it thinks it's so blue outside. I am sorry. Carlsbad, Texas. If you guys are enjoying the view, please make sure you're smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing that notification bell. The other half of StormRunner Media that lies with Garrett Thompson is going to be live tomorrow for the Enhanced Risk. I will not not be there, but he will be. So be sure to smash that subscribe button. Also, once this storm passes, going to stop and edit a video. So we'll be uploading a video of the tornado that we got earlier today.
Well, I'm gonna kind of follow alongside this thing eventually. I think I can get up there, kind of running behind it and beside it right now. Routed to Carlsbad again. So I am retracing my steps that I took to get down here earlier.
Yep, I have got the same place, and I'm literally going the exact way that I took to get down here, because Carlsbad is where I started. So looks like it's going to cross right through Carlsbad, if not just a little bit to the south. I don't know how much longer I'm going to follow it, honestly, just because I do have a video I want to edit, but hey, look at that, it's kind of going back to normal color.
That. It's a little ragged looking, so we'll see how it looks in a little bit, I guess. It still has a decent look on it, though. It's just not as, perfect looking as it was earlier.
Yeah, it doesn't have really look like that classic look anymore, and it definitely is not down from my vantage point. Camera's still a little bit sideways, I apologize, but better than it was before, I guess. I don't know why it keeps falling over. I'm tightening that screw down literally as much as I can, but it must be these bumps in the road. It just kind of falls.
Actually, I now have a very good vantage point, unless it's tucked back in the rain, but I think I have a vantage point of the base now. Doesn't look that great right now, a little ragged. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it definitely fell back sideways again, I guess. Tighten in the right spot or something? I don't know, but that mount is not working, so we're just going to go with the front camera for a while. There's a chaser behind me just running with his brights. It's pissing me off so much.
Yeah, it makes me so angry. It's like, what are you going to see? What are you going to see with your bright lights on when you're right behind somebody else?
That, and it's not even dark out yet. I mean, not completely.
Yeah. Getting very dark over here.
Freaking brights, dude. God, this is annoying. Okay. We gotta go east 3.5 miles, and then we will go north. Pretty much go the exact same way that we came in. Exact same way. Behind me, it really is that bright. Got his brights on for no reason at all. Absolute dummy. I'm gonna feel bad if that's somebody that I know, but if it's somebody that I know, then he or she is being a dummy right now. The only thing I can think of is that they want me to go faster, but it's like, no, you can pass me. And the storm's moving 30 and it doesn't even look that good, so what's your rush? Anyhow. Gotta go back north a little bit to get back in the tornado warning box, but it is still tornado warned. Honk the horn at him, he's behind me. How am I gonna do that? miles and we're going north. Brad, thank you so much for the Venmo. Very generous. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. You guys are getting pretty close to that daily chase cost goal. Thank you guys so much for all your support.
Anybody know why they went to hash for Southern Oklahoma?
Did you try and say something?
Yeah, I was just asking if, you know, if any of you guys saw why they went to hash for Southern Oklahoma.
Oh, finally. Finally. There you go. Officer, still just sitting there. Alrighty, here we go. Ouch. So our storm, somewhere over here behind these trees. Difficult to see, I know, but we're going to be back in the warning box here shortly, and what we are chasing will become a little bit more obvious. But literally no point having you guys pointed over there because you can't see, so... There's cows.
I guess really depending, you know, what this thing does, it's going to be seems like it's going to be a pretty close call getting to Carlsbad and staying out of the core. I don't know, it's hard to tell. And things really seem to have slowed down. It looks weird.
Alright, bro. He does have a good point. This guy's going pretty slow, but
Because we should have just blasted east on 20. Storms are firing in the open and warm sector south of DFW.
I'm almost more tempted to go for that. Just write tomorrow off.
yeah, this storm's looking interesting. The one behind it looks like it's got a bunch of hail in it. My goodness.
My earth should write tomorrow up already. Is slowly beginning to rise.
Yeah, no thanks. I ain't going all the way to DFW. I am good off that one, Chief. Yeah, we got ping pongs and there's golf balls behind us, but I honestly think that they're bigger than golf balls behind us because holy crap.
Ready, a confirmed tornado on the ground of that storm southwest of DFW.
I guess that was a spot to be today. Dallas Fort Worth, apparently. Whoa, what the
I'll have
heck?
to have an aneurysm. What is...
is with these freaking drivers?
Montgomery, you see that storm coming up behind this tornado warned one? Look at the velocity on it. The couplet is really weird looking, and the hail core looks intense.
Yeah, that is wild. That is huge hail core.
And I can't tell if that couplet is real or not.
Yeah, I think pretty much most of that is hail. Well, there's a notch there, and it's got some inflow in that region. It's hard to tell. It's going to be definitely a little contaminated or whatever with that hail there.
Yeah, that's the thing. That one almost looks more interesting than what we're on right now. I'm half tempted to just sit.
Yeah, that's a mess.
Yeah, I'm like, this storm is just starting to look more frail. I'm almost debating going back west on 411 and just sitting there and waiting for that thing. Like, just start editing my video and wait for that storm to just come catch me.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I don't know. I'd be scared to get in that core the way it looks right now.
Yeah, no, that's very true. I want to know if there's really that big of hail falling in that thing.
It's probably a lot of smaller hail.
That's my guess.
Yeah, it's a lot of it. Probably making the ground white when it looks like that.
Yeah, probably. I don't want to have to drive this whole road again. Like, go back it the same way again. That just does not
They did
sound...
just tour warn it.
Oh my gosh, they did. Alright guys, we need to pull over.
Box looks like it's going southeast. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on. It's giving this supercell out ahead of it that produced earlier. It's giving it a push. The hook on it looks...
Yeah, that storm
right now.
is looking interesting, Loki.
One for baseballs, too.
Jeez. Alright guys, hold on here. Hold on a minute now. Because that's going to go right where we just came from. Ah! Alright, back to Arden. I like this storm more. That first one's dying out. I like this next one more. I'm never gonna get this video edited. I was not expecting tornado warning central. I really was not. See, now this is a time for brights.
It is always very eerie chasing in this part of Texas at night.
Yeah, I feel a little bit more sketched out now because all of the chaser conga line is still following that other storm. I haven't seen anybody else turn around, so I'm like, ugh.
that one could get a little bit hairy.
Oh, there you. I think I just passed you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize you were on this road already.
I've been going back and forth on this road for the last hour.
It's kind of a fun road. I guess you've already been down it, so watch that curve. It is a decent curve.
Yeah, no, it almost got me the first time, but I appreciate it. I don't even know if we're going to see anything, guys, because if we don't get lightning, I'm not going to be able to tell, because that is a circulation that is going to get rain wrapped. That clear.
This line just in, but I was like, well, I'm still going to go for it, because if anything happens on that at all, it should be precip free, as thin as that is. So I don't know. I'll keep doing this for right now. I may turn. I'll probably do the same thing and turn down to the east-west route. But
I just don't like that couplet. It just doesn't look like anything.
That friggin' storm to the west looks like a classic, like, throwing baseballs in the RFD kind of storm.
Oh, bye-bye windshield. Part 2. Hey, at least I'll have a couple days to get this figured out this time, if it does happen.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try not to get it destroyed this time. Oh boy.
Do not start yawning.
I'm sorry, that's really not, that's really mean to you guys.
Yeah, stop it.
The two guys who don't have to drive all night.
Sitting here sipping on my Celsius.
Sipping my Salsair. Dude, that thing is going due east. That couplet's moving like due east, it looks like. Maybe in like the last scan it might be nudging northeast, but we are the blue dot, we are heading west. They have that warning box wrong. That's gonna cross this road. My throat hurt. Sorry guys, I thought I hit 2 already. That I did not.
Once we go north out of Stamford and get up towards Haskell, we'll be out of the rain.
There's not a ton of lightning on these storms. Sorry. That's my bad. That guy in the Honda Element. I have been accidentally screwing with him all day. I feel so bad. There goes Daniel. Why is everyone going after that first storm? Are people seeing something that I don't? Like, I mean, it's close to the radar, so.
I don't see you behind me. I take it you must have fell back behind.
It just does not look as good.
God, I'm flying on Texas roads when it's raining. I prefer not to see the ditch.
I'm 3 miles from my north turn.
That area is going right for Carlsbad, though. Makes me wonder if I should have intercepted that first and then gone, but I just don't think it's going to do it. They're very weirdly behaving supercells. It looks like the precip is just kind of flowing off to the northeast, but then the actual cell itself is moving very, very slowly. It's quite strange. Looks like 5-0 left. Maybe he was waiting to get all the chasers coming over the hill. And once they all left, he just dipped. Yeah. Damn, this thing is going to cross to the north. I'm gonna give it another couple scans, but if it looks like it's gonna go right where that first one went, I may just go up to Carlsbad and wait for it. Dang, I just wanted to find a Dairy Queen because I want the steak fingers or whatever they got. Could definitely be down for some of those right now. Let's see. As long as there's no water crossing through here, that's what matters. Yeah, the cells are training to the northeast. This one, it's weird. Like what they were saying, when they come off the terrain, that's when they start to train northeast. I always get to where I said I was going to get to. I want to see them adjust that. So strange. That is going to go right for Carlsbad, though. Tornado warning. We're in the new tornado warning. Headlights to crest this hill, but it seemed like the car's never going to cross over. Oh, yeah, no, they were way off. Yeah, guys, the rotation's literally about to leave the warning box. They need to redo that. That or drop this warning. Because it expires in 36 minutes. It is not going this direction. See if I can see anything in the lightning. There's my same spot up here. I'll just pull off at this county road, probably turn around. Oh, I saw a lowering in there. Pretty sure I did.
People keep shining their bright lights at me, and this one guy pulled over like, I just can't have bright lights in behind me. And I was like, what? I didn't even have my brights on.
Could be the angle of your headlights. If they're projectors, they could be angled too far up on the low beams. That was my issue on the 4Runner. I used to get my people's brights flashed to me all the time, and I was like, what? But that's what the problem was.
Yeah, that's true. What's weird though is these headlights really aren't that bright. But yeah, if you hit them at the right angle or you go up and down a lot of hills, then it seems like it.
Hey Brandon, did you and Corey stay on 20?
I'm getting into it.
I'm going up to 77 right now.
Hey, me too.
Man, that is like beelining for Carlsbad. I just need to go get in position.
I just went through Stamford.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, chat?
I can't be more than like 7 miles behind you.
You're probably close in on Corey. I think Corey's a couple miles behind me.
Yeah, it says I'm 30 minutes from Carlsbad. I don't have time for this.
Or did you go a different way to 277?
No, I got
Inflow is
off
definitely
20
being
about
pulled into this
2 or
thing,
3
though.
miles after I got on it from Freddy's.
Yeah, then we went the same way.
What, you're not going to go east to the 10 hatch?
I want to see what the hell they're talking
I'm
about.
tired thinking about getting to the hotel tonight. I don't even know where I'm going to stay tonight.
You got a hotel?
Oh, I sure as hell will be.
Tell me where you get one, because I might try to snag the same one. I just gotta go to Norman and drop Sierra off, and then I'll continue.
I didn't know Sierra came with you today.
Yeah, we got a full car in here today.
Yeah, I really don't know where I'm gonna end up at tonight. I'm gonna try and get as far north as I can. The 0CH triple R looks like there's gonna be 2 super cells ahead of the main line that's gonna try and go. So I'm trying to see what the hell's gonna happen.
Where do those soups happen at?
Wait a minute, what? They're talking about tonight?
They start down here, like right around south of Columbia, I'd say, and then they rocket up into northeastern.
What the hell?
Missouri.
What is the 10 hatch for? Okay, I thought they were talking about tomorrow. I'm like, that makes no sense. Why southern Oklahoma? I feel so stupid. Yeah, Redman, you might actually be in a good position up there because this next storm is pretty much coming right in that direction.
Yeah, copy that. I had started turning around and going back, especially there for a second. Believe it or not, on this hook on this thing, like a ball, formed on the end of the hook, and it was right on me. Started getting heavy precip, but it's like I can't see, I couldn't see anything. So turned around for a bit, let it get north of me, and back behind it now. Now it looks like crap. So I've got to go this way. I realized anyway because my fuel is low. So gotta get to this all subs up here.
Oh yeah, North Carlsbad. I had to go to that one.
Yeah.
Yep, I had to go to that one. I don't know, you guys see anything over there? Aside from the occasional lightning. I got baited by that warning box, man. That rotation ain't even in the warning box now. This is why you can't always trust the warning boxes. You gotta look for yourself. 842. Okay, so they issued a severe warning on the northern half of it. got 25 minutes to Carlsbad. They got this thing moving at 25. Area of interest is 23 from Carlsbad. So when we get up to Carlsbad, we are going to have some time to figure out what the hell we're doing here. Sorry it hasn't been probably as enjoyable of a stream as I wanted it to be, but I'm trying to keep it entertaining, trying to keep you guys on some storms since I know pretty much everybody else had to leave. Thought at least I could continue to provide coverage. I mean, I know Montgomery's down here, but he doesn't stream, so trying to do what I can to provide coverage here. Oof. Just 4 guys now. True. I'm not saying like all they need to fix is immediately. I don't even think there's necessarily a tornado on the ground. I'm just saying that the direction is. I learned early on to not necessarily trust the direction of the tornado warning box sometimes, because that almost got us in a really bad spot in Grady, New Mexico, because that tornado was acting deviant. We were still relatively new to tornado chasing at the time, so Garrett was like, yeah, but the warning box out. I'm like, I don't care what the warning box says. Look at the couplet. I was like, just play the loop on the couplet. And then when he saw that, he's like, oh shoot, we need to go south. I'm like, thank you. So, the notch on this storm in the area of rotation is definitely north of the warning box right now. Thursday night. It's really funny. We hit 84.5 thousand subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Cruising along to 100,000 is our end of year goal here. Yeah, we did hit 100,000 views on that. I did not think that video was going to get that much attention.
Bad, so actually has a pretty good hook on it right now. Again.
The northern one, or the one on the northeast?
Yeah, just went through Carlsbad, just north of me.
Yeah, I see that. It's, I don't know, maybe I should have kept with it. I don't really know how I'm going to keep with it once it crosses 87, though. Lynn, thank you so much for the Venmo.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sharp turn. Thing going east again? They turn right again. What the hell? It's like a Pac-Man mouth coming straight at me. Is that Scott? I don't know if that was Scott or not. Man, that area is going to pass like literally right here unless it continues northeast. Berg. Okay, at what point does this road go north? It does not. It does not go north. I have no choice but to stay ahead of it. And they don't have have anything on that cell. They don't really have anything on that cell, though, do they? I mean, I don't see... They didn't extend the tornado warning. No severe.
Yeah, you think it at least have a severe toward possible still with the way it's looking.
Yeah, that couplet is looking better. Shoot, I shouldn't have left that.
I mean, I don't think it's going to do it, but I don't know. But it's getting that push from behind, so it might probably be its last hurrah.
More than likely, yeah, but I should have just kind of played them down the line, stuck with that one, and then I can drop onto this one, because then that's basically what I'm going to do now, is I was just going to let this one cross, and unless it looked really good, just let the other two run me over.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm going to have to go southeast towards Grape Creek, which is towards San Angelo on 67, instead of going back up that also, because it's going to kind of get run over, and I'll probably get swamped up the way things moving right now, so just go this way so I can stay ahead of it. Go to the other awesomes.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Okay, yeah. New severe warning issued on that cell. No tornado possible tag. Yeah, our couplet is weakening as well.
Yeah, I mean, just as a precaution, probably would have been best to do that, but oh well. There's also hardly anything over there, I think. So I don't think it's got any potential now, or very little, probably, but right there for a minute, it was looking pretty good. I mean, it still is, but it's got that weird kind of seahorse shape now, so. Big seahorse.
Yeah, such a stupid seahorse. Tired of these seahorses, chat. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. These storms sometimes, when they start to go non-tornadic, they get like this.
I had gas in my tank earlier, but that town, I can't remember the name of it. It only had the one gas station in it as you headed towards Big Lake. That gas station, the gas was $4.49. I don't know if y'all heard me on the radio earlier, but yeah, regular was $4.49 a gallon.
Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather run out of gas than pay $4.50 in Texas.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was a fluke, so I started pumping, and I pumped a gallon. I was like, nope, that's $4.49. I'll take my gallon and go.
Yeah, probably a good call. Yeah, there's a gas station in, okay, precip, we got precip through here. There's a gas station in California that does that. They know that they're the only gas station at the bottom of a hill after a lot of people will run out of gas because it's a steep incline, and then you go down the hill and it's like, oh shoot, I'm out of gas.
Alright, I've been distracted editing, but it's finally exporting out of Premiere Pro. Where's everybody at?
Damn, you're gonna beat me to it. I'm still down here near Carlsbad. Negative. It was an observed warning when I was on it, but it was not down. So somebody reported it down, but I didn't make it in time.
Dang. I saw, I think Clinton Hendricks or something had a funnel. That's all I saw of it.
Yeah, no, once it got over to me, because I was on 411, that same road you guys were on earlier, it looked cool, but I was pretty confident it wasn't going to be tornadic. I didn't really see any area that was, like, obviously going to put something down.
Yeah, I think it was most definitely down, because I mean that funnel was like 3/4 of the way down. Of course, it was a little hazy, milky looking and everything between me and it. RFD was starting to wrap a little bit of rain around it, and the mesquite bushes. So, although I'm not sure, who knows what much to go with out here.
Bunny. Woo, there's a lot of wildlife out here.
I'm sure it was on the ground though, actually, because I mean it was pretty solid, a pretty solid tube, and that RFD was kicking. I am so confused right now. What the hell is Texas doing?
In terms of like the storms confusing you, the warnings, what?
No, I just like went the wrong way down this one of these like turnaround ramp things. First off, when I came down here on 67, I didn't realize it had actual exits. I get off at the exit and can't tell where to turn. There's no stop sign. There's no red light, no nothing at this Grape Creek exit. And there's like dual, you know, places. I guess they got those stupid like turnaround things so you can like do a U-turn or whatever. But I went past, I guess, the main road and went into the U-turn portion of the part that goes from the other way.
Man, I'm confused just listening to you talk about that. A lot of lightning going on up here, though. A lot of lightning going on up here.
I was just like very like unmarked. I did not see any stop signs, no red lights, so I kept going and I couldn't figure out where to turn and ended up going through the, you know, like Lubbock, they have those turning lanes where you can do a U-turn and go back the other way. I got on one of those, but I got on the one on the other side. Was going the wrong way through it.
So Grape Creek might not actually even be a bad spot. Yeah, you know, actually this, speaking of Grape Creek, this storm is now kind of on like more of an easterly track again, so that might be a good spot to sit, like wherever that gas station is down there that you're trying to find, like, you might be in a good position here. I mean, I don't really know what your goal is at this point. I don't know if you're going to be able to get much photography-wise, but, you know, it should be coming right at you.
Yeah, I was wanting to do some, like, good structure and stuff, but the thing is, most of this around it has been kind of milky and not very clear. I imagine if I dropped far enough south, I could probably get some structure of these whole storms, but I'm not sure, and I'm kind of tired, so I may just let it hit me and be happy with my little time lapse I got earlier.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably not going to follow anything east of 87. I really got to get this video edited. Alright, so we're gonna get up here to Carlsbad, drop south towards Grape Creek, and honestly probably just let this thing hit us.
Yeah, I really wanted to go back up into Carlsbad right now, but it looks like the main part of the core may actually even go up there. It's like everything gets anywhere near this area and it just starts turning north for some reason, but there's not a real good place to sit there. I don't think the hail's going to get like destructive at this point, but you know, I don't really want to sit still and not have a gas station gate up here or anything.
Very valid. Say it's going to cross a little bit south of Carlsbad, just a little bit south. I prefer to be on 87 when I intercept this, though, if I'm being honest, guys.
I got to think it's probably a lot of smaller hail, but then again, it's still a big, healthy core on it right now, so.
Delayed reaction. Here, no. Okay, I know.
It may slide over here eventually. I also don't know if it's going to hold on that long, but we'll see.
About to start getting smacked by precip. Almost. This, and there's stuff behind it, and then there's another cell behind that that's kind of going northeast. That's look like it's going towards Sterling City. I don't know, guys. I do not know. You go ahead, man. You go on ahead, man. See if I can show you guys radar real quick. Nope. Oh, no, there we go. There's our dot. See how this thing's going due east again? So we got to go in between here and San
Angelo. Gas is $2.04 cheaper here.
Wow. But yeah, that's basically what we're looking at. Probably need to drop south a little bit. Raindrops now. Big ol' raindrops. Till 1 a.m. I'm with Garrett. I just hope it doesn't go into flashlight emergency. These training supercells like this. Okay, now my job is basically to line this up. The case, we got to go like 9 miles down and we got to wait for it to catch up again. Man alive. At this point I might be staying in San Angelo tonight, which I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not interested in doing whatever the hell that 10 hatch is.
People parked all up under
make sure I'm going the right direction, right? Yeah, so we're basically just going south to get in position for this next supercell. Not too far away from being in position, but at the same time, the problem is this road.
Oh my god, I cannot get out of this. Great.
Problem is
Makes you feel any better. I'm still in it up here too.
the road that we're going on is going east-southeast, and the storm is going east, so we're not making very much progress in getting in front of it. We're almost kind of like driving further ahead of it. They still have that tornado warning down there. Thomas, thank you so much for your super chat. Is there two? Did I miss? I missed two? Thank you, Thomas, for both of your super chats. I'm so sorry I didn't see those.
Around here, DL.
You said there's a bunch of flash flooding.
And I said we might end up with some over in this area, Grape Creek, maybe San Angelo, depending on where this goes. There's a lot of rain.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I don't know if I want to stick around for it or just get out before it gets bad. I'm not really in the mood for flash flood coverage, to be honest. I just passed the two of the Maseratis sitting there waiting for the storm to go. No!
But yeah, you might want to get out of here.
I'm going to say just go to San Angelo. Like, go to San Angelo and blast, I don't even know, like straight south or something. Bruh's tennis ball's coming at him, he doesn't even know it.
This thing looks pretty vicious, and it's pretty much coming this way. Step in this gas station, find something to eat. Take a gin 100, gin drink.
Copy that, you got some time. Alright, we are in Grape Creek. Slips up here. Might try going down this road 2288. See what the heck happens to us here. See, now this thing is acting like it wants to go northeast again. I might have to flip back around and go back up towards Carlsbad. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Okay. At the very least, I need to turn right. I know that much. I need to turn right. I need to try to face west. The other problem. I'm facing south now. I don't need to face south. I need to face west. I guess I'm going sort of like a south-southwest, but still. Do I have any roads? Texas, have you any roads? You have not any roads. Really haven't any visibility either. I don't really know right now. Camping area. Interesting. Okay. Oop, sorry. Okay, well, not very much of a clearing, but we are facing due west. Yeah, it's got tennis balls. Tennis ball and 70. We got tennis balls coming at us, chat. Balls of tennis. I don't know why I just said that. Yeah, we'll sit here, we'll intercept this, and that'll probably be the end of the chase, chat. Radio starting here. I've always loved tornado weather. That's cool. Hi from San Angelo. Welcome in, guys. Where is this confirmed tornado? Oh, alright, great time for that. And there's the other storm coming through. There it is. Ardmore, Oklahoma. There's... Maybe that's what it's for. I guess confirmed tornado west of Ardmore. Did anyone... Maybe that's why they have the 10 hatch up there? Because that this line moving through now?
That stuff looks like it's just going insane up there.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I was not in my bingo card today. I was not really expecting that. Really going crazy though. But is that what that 10 hatch is for?
I'd imagine.
Confirmed tornado heading right towards Weatherford, Texas.
Yeah, that one's been going for a while.
Okay, I guess I'm just catching up. Carlsbad is supposedly getting rocked by tennis balls right now. Apparently, I think we might be a little bit too far south, guys. A little bit too far south is where I think we are. Actually, legit impossible to tell. I can't tell.
It's going to be incredibly difficult not to put the fries in the bag for tomorrow.
It's coming.
Why, I look bad now?
No, it looks fine. I'm just tired.
Winds are
Damn, it looks
increasing.
like we'll be driving in more rain. Yeah, I don't know. I might put the fries in the bag.
The entire drive up to Wichita Falls, now they're stuffed headed towards Oklahoma City, so it's going to be a long, rainy night.
It all went from moving east to now it's moving north.
What is happening over here? I need to move. It's like they're evacuating.
Tornado warning southeast of Abilene now.
Awesome. Winds are increasing big time.
Garrett and I literally core punched that like 15 minutes ago, and now we're too far north of it to catch up.
Dew point in Abilene is 32 right now. But just to the east in Cisco it's 61, so I don't know.
Now I'm actually looking at it, it's a stupid tornado warning, I'm not worried.
Boy, you must be flying if you're starting to catch me.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go a little bit north. I don't like those people sitting right there. It's gonna weird me out.
Oh yeah, we entered Top Gun mode.
I say I see you past that dude in the Cobalt, that red Cobalt, he's on Spotter Network, and then I see you're within like a couple miles from me when you were like, I don't know, 10 miles behind me a little while ago. I mean, there is nobody out here. The only radar I've even remotely caught up on was going through that town of Monday back there, and that's it. Nothing else the rest of this way. It's just been wide open.
Winds are definitely increasing. It's pulling in inflow. It is definitely pulling in inflow because I'm fighting the inflow right now.
I did see that the model, but the turn off was, for the Dallas area. It's like ours,
Tornado warning for Weatherford on a different storm right now.
As per freaking usual, the tornadoes wait till nighttime to start going off.
What is happening right now? Looks like an intense couplet to the south of Weatherford headed up in that direction, though.
Part of me wishes I would have stayed on 20 and just went over there.
I am back in the car, DL. It's very windy over here.
Yeah, kind of did a little northeast jog. I'm just blasting up to Carlsbad, see what I can get into here.
I agree with you, Corey.
Yeah, I thought, for a while there, I thought I'd do good today, but then, I don't know, seeing all these other tornado warnings everywhere else, I'm like, I don't even know where I should have targeted. I mean, I guess I should have targeted where we were, because we got a tornado out of it, but still, it's like, I'm confused.
Yeah, we should definitely have targeted the daytime photogenic stovepipe.
didn't go to look at that, you know.
Well, yeah, that's true, but then I just keep tallying up all these other tornadoes I could have potentially had.
If I would have known this stuff was going to happen west of DFW, I would have just blasted east on 20 because we'd be over there by now. But in doing that, definitely would have put the fries in the bag for tomorrow. So.
Which, in my opinion, is the right call anyway. But hey, what do I know? It's coming, chat. It's right here. You can see.
Could have slept.
Wow, just north of Carlsbad.
I don't even
72
know where the heck I'm
DBZ.
gonna find time to sleep.
This is amazing.
I'm considering stopping in OPC and just finishing up the building because my drive to my tires are just funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it as late as I can because if I stop too early, I am not gonna get up early, and then I'm gonna be miserable trying to play catch up.
Yeah, okay, rotation's pretty much gone. There we go.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I mean, that heel core is just sitting.
If I make it, I'll probably just stay
Oh,
with
is
you.
this hail on the road? Is this hail on the road? Am I voluntarily driving into tennis balls right now? Maybe. Yeah, I might be, because this is hail on the ground. Oh, these are going to be wind driven too. Holy shit. Oh! I just smacked my door. I just smacked the crap out of my door.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so negative about it, but all the freaking rain,
Decent sized hail in here. Pretty big hail.
I am getting it now. Pretty busy.
Yeah, the hail core is just sitting just north of Carlsbad, so I'm taking a dangerous gamble and poking myself northwest, but I swear I've seen like a couple tennis balls rolling across the road. And they're coming in wind driven too. I'll get you guys some sort of show there. Yeah, mine's been doing that quite a bit today. Alright. Yep, found it. There it is. We're back in it now. Oh God. Okay. Those are bigger than I thought they were. I don't know why. For some reason, I just expected it to not actually be tennis balls. make it clear I am accepting the risk that I damage the windshield again. I will get it fixed. just crazy. Absolutely ripping. Okay.
Hey, one thing I compared the oil tank.
Slippery. It's literally slippery. There's so much hail.
Tornado warning storm here in Great Creek.
You think so?
Yeah, look on, if you're on San Diego radar, it should be look just north of Great Creek.
Oh yeah, wow. Dang, I was sitting there enjoying the hail too much. I should have been gotten ahead of this sucker.
They definitely has to have a tornado on the ground that's moving due north too. I think it's anticyclonic. No. But it's moving due north. There has to be a tornado on that.
I can't see. There's so much mist. It's the hail fog.
It's just north of here.
I'm moving to get in front of it again.
What does your gun say?
Gun says I gotta pee. My gun says there's probably gonna be a friggin' strong tornado somewhere around or north of Denton tonight.
This thing is going nuts over here. It's a little nervous. I think, that's gonna be sliding up my door.
This tornado on it right now.
Damn it, I should have gotten ahead of this thing.
Like seeing that right now, though. It was very definitely down.
Are you just like dancing around?
I didn't think it was going to be tornadic, so I just shot up to Carlsbad and rode out the hail. I just got pelted with golf balls.
That's a bad area. Flying full of
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm going to try and get in front of it now. It's only moving at 20, but it's also rain wrapped, so I'm not going to be able to see. We are tornado warned again, guys. We're not in the warning, but it is tornado warned. There is a decent chance there is a tornado on the ground in there right now, just based on velocity. Obviously, I can't confirm that, but there's a decent chance that it exists. See 1,000 of you guys in here still. Appreciate you guys tuning in. See if we can get to 3,000 likes on this stream, chat. See if we can get to 3,000 likes. We're We're at 2.6 right now. 3,000 likes and see how close we can get to 85,000 subscribers. Yeah, we've got a tornado warning storm that actually has a decent chance of actually producing a tornado right now. I'm doing my best to get in front of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try. Grape Creek right now. I'm so focused on the one to the north. What's going on to the south? We're about to get run over by a tornado.
She's looking really advanced coming into Grape Creek itself right now. 87 maybe.
Yeah, that's pushing east again. That's not going north. Just me, or does it look like it's kind of trying to push east again? Whoa! A lot of water. I'm limited to about 60 miles an hour. I can't do any more than 60 right now. got it. Daniel, thank you so much for your PayPal. I cannot update it right now, but YouTube link in there?
Honestly, so it's no line, not the decision was player wise.
Water on this highway trying to pull me into the ditch. Ridiculous. Half mile, we're going to turn east on FM 2105 and then go north, I believe, on 208. That is a 208? Yes, 208. That's my north option. Am I going to make it? I don't think so, but you can respect the effort at least.
Well, tomorrow I think I'm definitely going to focus on eating something different than gas station food, fast food.
Recognize this road. We've been here before. We did this last year. Last October, we did this. End of October, we did this. It was a nighttime chase. It was, I want to say,
Granted, if you were to go east, how would
right around Halloween.
what was your thought process behind it?
Well, the only way there is to go from this road is to go skirt the south side of Wichita Falls and then take 287 back down. I'm not keen on it, but it's not because I don't think it's going to have the potential of bring some tornadoes or because I'm tired. I'm not keen on it because of the fact that I'm worried about going through areas that are already in flash flooding, rural areas of flash flooding, that while en route we could easily drive in the water without even realizing it. That's my biggest issue. I do think, honestly, I think the area north of DFW is completely untouched. That environment is prime too, so I mean I think if the storm makes it up there, there's going to be a chance for a strong tornado. But, I don't know. We can definitely get down there, but I'm just more worried about the flash flooding.
Yeah, I'm having to worry about the same thing down here. It's nighttime, getting on roads where they could definitely be flooded out, so it's a valid concern.
The FOMO is just hitting me extremely hard. So I'm just all over the place right now.
I mean, I get it, and meteorologically, I think it's worth going after, but the other part of me is like, man, like, I do think it's water, and we have to go to the Bowie on 287, which I know there was flash flooding there earlier. I don't know if it's receded or not, so I'm more terrified of, like, how you're playing, go off the road or driving out of water.
Alright, how are we looking?
Just you passed me, but it is cranking right here. Now be all at this. Oh,
What is happening? I keep driving north of Grape Creek, south of Grape Creek. You're just sitting there intercepting rain wrap tornadoes. How?
Well, I don't know what's going on, but it is cranking right here, right now. You can see the velocities and the reflect just picked up on south of Grape Creek on 87, like it's just out of nowhere. I thought it was gone.
Jordan, Corey, I'm gonna switch attack too.
Sorry.
No, you guys are good. You guys are on a storm. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
We got tired of hearing about our storms, guys. I think there's a little bit of salt about the tornado earlier today. That's very difficult. I see nothing. Are you taking videos on any of this? Because I'd love to see what you're experiencing. Because every time I pass a Grape Creek, I keep wanting to say Grape Creek. Grape Creek, it's like relatively calm. So I'm like, what?
Well, it's been calm most of the time, man. It's, you know, in fact, this part right here was by far the worst. Like, when I was on the radio earlier, I was just concerned because it looked like there was another circulation trying to develop southwest, maybe, of the one that was monthly down north of us. And, yeah, that went north of me, like, that far north either. And it's supposed to rain, so it's hard to see what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know who thought that was moving at 20, but I'd say that's rocketing more to like 45. Oh, big time light. Winds are increasing now. Starting to get a little bit of a wind increase here. This is very strange, guys. I'll show you what. Let's say I can't tell if there's a tornado anywhere in here. I don't think so, but could be about to drive into one. We'll see. I'm just looking for power flashes as this whole area kind of crosses this road. I just can't help but think how stupid I'm going to look if I end up driving into something. I don't know, but like, they got it severe warning now. Golf ball 70. I haven't looked at the reflectivity in a long time. Yeah, okay, so it's mostly past now. You know, that cell did go into Sterling City. What the hell? It's like a little trailing supercell about to pass just south of Sterling City again.
I just saw that. It's insane over there.
just does not want to give up. Yeah, okay, well, I see where I think our area would be, and it's definitely to the north, so it's mostly crossed the road now. Mostly crossed the road.
Like there's kind of a portion of this trying to intensify some and move into San Angelo itself. Not sure. I might produce some hail in town. Hard to tell. The way later.
Majority of this storm is well past. I don't really feel the need to try and keep up with it at this point. There's a lot that's still going on, but oh yeah, what the hell is that?
I was looking at on the A was indicating coming through here at like 11:30 or so. That might have some good structure and lightning on it for photography if I'm awake. Gonna find a spot for that.
Yeah, it definitely could. Over by Rankin again. What do you know? What do you know? I'll tell you what I know. It's not much.
Yeah, it's a long ways off, but when you switch over to Odessa radar, just to try to get an idea on what's happening near southwest of San Angelo, it's definitely intensifying coming into town there. So the south side of that is trying to re-intensify.
I gotcha. I just decided all this mess around in San Angelo, I don't really have a rush, and I'm not in a rush to get anywhere, so I just booked a hotel down here. So I may stick around and mess with that line over there, maybe.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts too.
Yeah, look at that, intensifying over San Angelo. What are you doing? Wait for me, fool. Fine, I have nothing to say. Crazy up where, like the tornado warning comes to the north and east. getting smacked by hail. What is going on here, guys? Dropping back south into San Angelo here. Finally gonna make it into San Angelo after dancing around just north and west of it all day long. We have not left this area. I've been through a tank and a half of gas, and I could draw a line probably 50 miles from point to point where we've been working today. But over the course of the day, I've driven 450 miles. That's just basic. That's what I'm saying. Even these local days, that mileage adds up, so I can't afford to waste thousands where I feel like I don't need to waste them. That's why, at the end of the day, why I chose not to go to Missouri. Oh my God! Don't do it! Don't do it, dog! That was a dog! Holy shit! Sorry. Excuse my language. That was a deer. That was a dog. House across the street. I'm hoping that it was just somebody's dog and it runs back home. That was a coyote? I don't think so. That looks like a domestic dog breed in the face. Look like a coyote? Okay. I don't think so, but this little trailing cell, like, it's so close to the radar, it's really hard to tell. But it is heading into San Angelo right now, so we're heading down to meet it, and then I'm going to decide whether or not we're going to blast west and mess with this line, or if we're just going to call it. I don't know, you guys in chat, what would you rather do? Should I wrap it up after we get this little cell going through San Angelo? Let's go to my hotel and call it? Or should I go west and mess with this line? Texas coyotes work haulers? What? Has the 4Runner ever broke down? Engine-wise, no. Although our U-joints did almost fall out. Trying to keep it that way engine-wise. So the answer is no, and I'd like to keep it no. Call it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel the extra responsibility to get as much good content as I can now because I chose not to go to Missouri and Garrett's putting in the work to do that. I feel like I gotta at least step up and put in the work and chase super late tonight. Connor and his viewers have arrived. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Connor is a legend. Connor and Garrett have raided us. Welcome in, guys. We're coming into San Angelo right now. There's a little trailing cell that we're on. And then might go west.
Yeah, the cell now, it looks almost identical to what it did earlier before it started to produce again.
Well, that same one. I turned around and went into San Angelo. I don't really feel like following it that far east. Yeah, those of you just tuning in, please smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing.
What happens, but I mean, the shape it has is
If you're a
exactly
consistent viewer of Connor's channel, you've probably heard us on the radio. We're a part of the same. I mean, I was gonna maybe go mess with that line, but otherwise, maybe. I don't know why.
I meant like live streaming.
No.
Oh, okay, no. Alright. Just check your chat.
No, I saw that. I saw you guys rated us. I'm already talking to them. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Lori, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate your support. Lynn, thank you for the Venmo. Blue Rex 03 watching the stream. Thank you, Blue Rex. 5. Okay, it's 60. Alright. You guys have just about hit that donation goal, I think. I gotta update it here real quick. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If you're new to the channel, please consider smashing that like button on the stream and subscribing to the channel if you wouldn't mind. If I did math correctly. Damn it, I need to turn that way. I screwed up. Hold on. Or do I need to turn that way? I honestly don't even know what I need to do right now. Actually, no, I don't. This little area is like right here. Just off to our left. I thought it was going to cross further south than that, so I'm sitting here going south, but really I can intercept on this road. With it at all, probably not, but yeah, we're in San Angelo right now, dealing with kind of the tail end of what's attached to what was previously a tornado warned supercell. Likely produced a tornado just to my southeast. I got distracted getting pelted by hen-egg-sized hail and did not close on that like I should have, unfortunately. Katie, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate your support. Alright, those of you in chat that just joined, do you think we should wrap it up here in San Angelo, or...
Maybe a bit of a CC dropping up tornado warning in Ada, Oklahoma, but I can't tell for sure.
Or should we blast west out of San Angelo, go close on that line? Wow, that was right there. San Angelo never gets anything. You guys are a hot spot for supercells. What are you talking about? Hey Garrett, did you want me to make an event for tomorrow, or did you want to do it? Okay, so I'll do that after I'm done. That's not good stuff. What do you think? You think I should just call it after this? Do you think I should go west and then put on the line? I mean, it doesn't look like anything crazy. Waiting to see if there's any like hail in here, but I'm not sure there is. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have kept going towards Bollinger, but I can't catch that now. There's no way. What do they have that for? East at 30. I'm half an hour away from that. And yeah, it'll be in Bollinger in 20 minutes. I probably should have gone north at that. Looking at that storm, I should have kept on it, but I just didn't. I'm sorry. One four. Hill 60. Northeast at 4. Oh, do you guys see that? Lightning just hit a power line up there. Power flash. That was cool. Yeah, there is some hail in here. Same out there, thank you. Pretty perfect panel signature on reflectivity. Yeah, I believe you're talking about the one up towards Bollinger.
Possible tour. Should be just north of me. Not too far.
My gosh, I mean, if you happen to come across anything where I can be able to let me know. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think so, but like I said, I mean, I'm in San Angelo. I'm gonna start heading west with that line. But like I said, if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay, appreciate it. Copy that. I will investigate and see if I see any signs of anything. Look out for flooding anywhere you go.
Yeah, I'm literally driving through flooding in San Angelo as I speak. Trackers have this thing moving 30 to 35. And it's moving east, it's not moving northeast. So assuming it's moving at 35. Okay, it'll be in Big Lake in a half hour. 35, it'll be there, which we'd probably get there in a little less than an hour, so we could get it at the intersection in Barnhart, actually. Another place we've almost been to today. Let me know in chat though, would you guys mind if I tried to grab food here before? Oh, I remember this spot. I remember this spot. We covered flooding here last year. This exact spot actually in San Angelo. It filled up pretty bad there. Anyways, would you guys mind if I tried to find some food before we went west? I've not eaten since Connor actually made us breakfast, so. Say eat? Okay. Copy that. You don't need your brights. There's flooding occurring in San Angelo, and I'm sure a lot of other places right now. Damn it, this is where I came from. Good, 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 good. Trying to put in an order for Wendy's right now so we can head west and get on this lightning. Good sign. Okay. I could have stayed down there, but apparently it was faster to get off the interstate. Sorry guys, I'll be able to lock in and talk to chat a little bit more. Just give me a couple minutes here. I am quite hungry, so I would appreciate a little bit of patience here. Yep, so as you can tell by the kind of trailing cloud there, that's kind of the look of, we're on the back side of that main wave, but we got the secondary wave coming, so.
Big limbs down, trees snapped. I'd say at least weaker, smaller tornado probably did come through here. There's a house right there. Everything's all right. Don't see anyone outside. But those mesquites are tough, you know, and it broke some of those. They're live branches in the road, so thick ones too.
Yeah, I mean, based on that signature you got me to pay attention to, it probably did something. Okay. And there's a single item. And bakery. Sugar cookie add.
Man, it's just juicy out here. We got this, you know, another cell developing off to our west. It's trying to get going. Another one, little one behind that one, between that one and the line.
The point of okay, he's dressed as a phone. I was like, why does the sign literally say not to read the sign and to pay attention to the road? I'm like, why do you even need the sign then? Okay, so I guess I did see that cell popping up to the west of here. I didn't think it looked that good. At this point I was kind of, what are you doing, dog? I'm honestly more interested in covering that line, to be honest. But I'd have to look at that. I'd have to look at that cell first. I hope they're still open. I was paid $10 for dinner.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. How can I help you?
Hi, I just have a mobile order.
Okay, what's the name?
It's for Dwayne S.
Okay, if you'll pull to the second window, we'll get that ready for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Second window. We'll get back to chasing soon, I promise, guys. Just need a little bit of sustenance here. Jen, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see that before. Eve, Stacy, Seymour, Amber, and Nikki, welcome to or welcome back to StormRunner Media membership. Appreciate your guys' support. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that cell. Yeah, I see that cell you're talking about. It looks kind of messy, though. I'm probably just going to go sit in front of that line.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, just kind of, just the fact that there's some, more redevelopment here, it's just kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's just hard to say if that, it's hard to tell if that's like one organized cell, or if it's just kind of like, it looks like just like messy development. You guys on that. I'm not too impressed by it. I would rather go sit and watch lightning on this guy. That is an hour and 20 minutes to our west right now. It is moving east at 35, in my opinion. They have it northeast at 40. I personally think it's going due east at about 35. Sorry, I'm not sure the inside of Wendy's here. So if it's moving due east at 35 and we start blasting west, I think we can meet it anywhere near, it's going to be past Mertzen, I know that. Probably more so near Barnhart. Which is fine. I'm staying in San Angelo tonight, so...
Sorry that took so long.
Oh, no worries.
Good night.
Thank you, you too.
Are you chasing the storm? What are you chasing?
Well, I was just following all this stuff. There's another line of storms like an hour west of here I'm going to go. Probably just sit in front of, watch the lightning, so... It's been a busy day.
Yeah. You been all over?
Yeah, well, actually, I've done the Bronte to San Angelo to Sterling City loop probably 3 times.
Oh, really?
I just keep going in circles all day. It's crazy.
So you just like videoing it? Like?
Well, I'm live streaming right now. That's the main thing we do, but we also do video, yeah. I think we had a tornado video on ABC earlier today, so.
Oh, yeah, that's freaking cool.
Yeah, that's it. Like I said, busy day.
I bet
so.
you've been busy, yeah.
Yeah, busier than I thought it'd be, honestly, so.
All right, well, you have a good night. Try to eat the rest later.
Yeah, thank you. I will. Nice lady. Yeah, that is trying to pop up more stuff. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish there was a storm here we could sit, because I want to eat. I don't want to drive an hour west and then eat. My food is gonna get cold. But I guess I don't really have a choice. The stream's gonna die off if I sit and eat. I don't want to do that to you guys, so at least I have food. I'll eat it in a little while, I guess. Eat, stop and eat. What comment? Maybe I'll get her number. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm a married man. Thank you very much. Well, not yet, but I will be. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, see, when there's waves on the road, that's when you know there's a problem. Wait, is she in here? Hey, Marcy, good to see you. She was earlier. I saw her earlier, like a lot earlier today, but it's been even harder to check my text running solo. I always feel bad about that, but hey, what's up, Hannah? I don't know what. Haven't seen her lately. I gotcha. I think normally she'll just watch and not actually say anything, but it's alright. I'm lucky to have her support. Cops will sit at the soccer field there on your right. Copy that. I didn't realize it's only at 45 through here. They need to make that speed limit faster. Alright guys, we've got, for those of you wondering what might be going on, I just stopped, grabbed Wendy's for dinner. Not gonna eat yet because like I said, I want to close in on this storm, get you guys a view. I'll eat once we have a spot to stop and watch lightning. So probably in like 45 minutes. But at least I have food here with me. More progress than before. We're kind of rolling through San Angelo right now. There is some flooding in town. There's a couple spots that I think are pretty flood prone that are starting to get kind of bad, but at least for now this area is not getting more precip. There is more on the way within the next couple hours though, so you know, if you're in the San Angelo area, surrounding areas, you need to be on the lookout for this flooding probably overnight. We're not out here to cover floods. We are out here to cover severe storms. So, gonna get moving on that front. Oh, that did not feel good at all. Why did that? Eesh. I have Big Lake in my GPS. We're an hour and 8 away from that, but that line is going to cross through Big Lake before I can get there. So why does it keep having me get on just to get back off? I don't understand, guys. I really don't understand. Northeast at 40. Yeah, see, I mean, I guess like the individual cells within the line are moving northeast, but I don't see the northeast movement personally. That if you play the radar loop, it looks like it's just going east. But like I said, we're an hour and 7 from Big Lake. It is coming into Big Lake now. So, and it's actually got a little bit of a notch just to the north of Big Lake. Would you look at that? So yeah, we're definitely not going to need to go all the way to Big Lake. My plan was pretty much to get up on this thing, or maybe stop a few miles away. So I have time to stop and eat while we watch the lightning. Ooh, water. Wow. More water than I thought. Ugh, I can just see it. This is like murky water. Aha, I made a good bet. I got behind the fastest car. Let's go. It's not. That last one. So again, guys, we are blasting west on US 67 towards a line of severe thunderstorms. Yeah, look at that, it's got a little couplet just north of Big Lake. I doubt it's going to last that long, but that would be heading directly towards Mertzen. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I missed something. Jess, thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, happy Easter to everybody. Hey, Charles, welcome back to EF1 membership. Hey, Charles, if that is the same Hey, Charles, that is an OG viewer right there. He has been there since 2022. Say if I'm remembering right. Hey, Charles has been around since our monsoon chasing days before we ever got to chase out here. Good to see ya. I see reflection. I think we have water on the road up here. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. No. Maybe? No. No, we don't. Oops. Sorry, thought I saw water. There's a chevron right there. Let's go. Thanks for the chase. Yeah, no worries. Longer chase than I thought it was going to be, that's for sure. But hey, it's been a while since we've done like a good solid 10-hour stream or something like that. So I see Big Lake's on the path again. Big Lake is getting hit right now. Southern portion of the line is moored for 70 mile an hour winds now. Northern portion is still 60. You can also track along with our live location on Radar Omega as well. We're live in the app. There's lightning going on to our north. These little baby storms trying to go. This is the current radar situation right now. Oh, sorry. It's kind of flickering. But we're the blue dot. We gotta head down 67 here. And over. That's pretty much what we're doing. We're just gonna take 67 all the way until we hit this. That's what you've got to look forward to, guys. I know it looks like nothing's happening right now, but we are driving towards this thing. Mainly a wind threat, but I'm hoping we get some nice lightning, and maybe if we get nice lightning, we get a little shelf cloud out of it. They expanded our tornado watch. 30/20 now. But it goes until 10. Wait, what? Oh, until 5 a.m. Until 5 a.m. What do you need that for till 5 a.m.? Why did it have to be 5 a.m.? I don't know why I keep saying it like this. Okay. So yeah, no, we're making good time right now. We're about 55, well, probably more so like 50 minutes away from where that storm is right now. It's moving towards us at 35 to 40. We're moving towards it at 75. We'll be there in not too long. There is a TBS right there, right at that little notch. Interested to see what they do with that, just north of Big Lake. And flow would have have to get a lot stronger on that, but if it did, boy, those colors in there are screaming. Meters per second, guys. That's like an 80-mile-an-hour wind gust right there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're kind of in limbo right now as we make our way there. Have a good night, Aim here. Where is the storm located from your location? There it is. Right now it is about 53 miles in terms of road, like driving to our west. Timed out, but I was going to say, KB, I want to know why.
And that line looked like it spun up pretty good too, huh?
Yeah, just north of Big Lake. I was looking at that. I was low-key waiting for them to at least put a tornado possible tag on it.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I got all those branches on the road. There were some pretty big ones you wouldn't want to hit, so I got those out. One of them was just about too heavy to move, so it came off of a mesquite tree on the other side of the road and landed on the opposite side. I mean, I think there was definitely a small tornado down, just very small.
Yeah, probably. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were going up there to move stuff. Like I said, if you needed my help, I would have been happy to just divert up there.
Oh, no, it's fine. There wasn't a whole lot up there. Just a few homes, and all the homes were good. Nobody was outside, like, looking at anything or anything like that. So, it was, I don't know, it may have been one of those just had like a few little vortices, so just hit like here and there.
I see. Tennis ball size hail. On this thing out here, no.
It's pretty weak, but
out here I'd be
relatively strong in points, Something tells me it was a tornado, a couple of velocities and the size of some of those mesquite branches being broken and moved as far as they were.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the Venmo. It officially puts us over our daily chase cost goal. Which again, these chase expenses help us cover food, gas, hotels, repairs. The PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App is available to us immediately, which is very, very useful. As anything you guys donate via YouTube, although it is very much appreciated, we don't see that. So everything that we make YouTube-wise in April, we don't see until the 21st of May. That's just how it works. So
that's kind of weird. Like earlier today, there wasn't really much lightning with these storms, and now everything has lightning. Even that, smaller one between me and the line has got quite a bit of lightning.
yeah, I was noticing that. There's like a decent amount over there. I was like, really? Trying to make sure the windshield's clear for you guys when we get up on the lightning here. Which I already saw a couple flashes in the distance. We shouldn't be too far off from it. Could probably stop and well, I there's a little notch right there. I can't believe they haven't done anything about that. They still haven't extended the warning either. I bet you when they extend it, it'll be tornado possible. To go back up on 2469 there if that area continues. I think I have time to give it another 2 scans, and if it does, then I think we'll have to divert up a little bit. Have to do that, guys. Try and position for what could be a little QLCS circulation. If it stays on its path, it's pretty much just going to ride this 2469 all the way out. So it looks like it's almost going due east. We can get up there, stop within like the next 20 minutes, watch the lightning, watch it approach, keep an eye on velocity. Maybe I'll have time to eat some of my food. But you guys can see that's what I'm talking about right there. Kind of the area that I'm watching right now, guys. Sort of the area that I'm watching. Speaking of watching, thank you guys for watching and staying tuned in and everything. You want Easter dinner? Super jealous. Yeah, maybe I'll go treat myself to an Easter dinner somewhere. Or maybe me and Montgomery will. I don't know what his plan is, but he's the only one staying behind. Other than that, I'm on my own for a couple days. Which is fine. I got some stuff I need to take care of for the next couple days anyway. Sorry, what? 15K members only is crazy. Oh, you talking about the view count on one of the streams? Sometimes if we have a stream perform really poorly, I'll just make it members only. I basically try to hide it from the algorithm. Like, I don't want the algorithm to see. Still closing in on 3,000 likes, guys. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could.
Yeah, that when they're Big Lake, honestly, earlier, I think there's a good chance that it was down. It was never warned, but it looked like it may have briefly touched down there and had a couple of...
Yeah, I was watching it, waiting for them to do something about it. I never saw anything, so I thought maybe I was looking into it too much, but it looks like based on where that's tracking, it's pretty much going to ride right along that same 2469 road that I've been down 3 times now. And so I'm headed back up there again. I'm going to hit whatever this Mertzen or whatever, Metzen, and go up 2469 and just sit there and wait for it.
Yeah, copy that. I've got that same route put in too. Again.
Oh god, there's a skunk. Oh deer, there's a deer right there. FYI, I don't know if you're behind me, but you probably are, but I just passed a deer sitting off the side of the road, so they are out here. Just beware.
Okay, copy that. Thanks. Yeah, they're just all over the place out here. It's always a problem, but today in particular, it seems like they are everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the same one I saw is not going to be there by the time you come through, but I just thought I'd try to help.
Well, I appreciate it. If nothing else, it's a good reminder.
Yes, let's go. 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, they're all over out here. I try to...
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, guys.
But and sometimes there's just nothing at all you can do.
Okay, newest warning, tornado possible, inch hail, 80-mile-an-hour winds. I knew it. I saw it on the velocity at that push right near the rotation. That's where that strongest wind is. Destructive severe tag. Hell yeah. Good call coming out here, I think. I just hope I have time to eat all my food, because I do not want to get behind this. Closing in on a destructive severe thunderstorm. I'll show it to you guys again there. I have that area of rotation circled. We are closing in on it fast, and it's closing in on us fast. East at 35. What did I say earlier? What did I say earlier? Could get interesting, guys. We are going to divert north a little bit. We have been on this road multiple times today. I gotta get some power to this phone a little bit. It's all right. Yeah, you know what? At the very least, this is where the strongest winds are going to be, is up here. Even if it's not tornadic, but it's still trying. It's definitely still trying. I think this is worth sticking around on the stream for, guys. If you're wondering why you haven't seen anything in a while, it's because we had to leave the supercell storms for this QLCS line. That's looking interesting up here. This is where our strongest winds are. Even, like I said, even if it's not tornadic, because that inflow just doesn't look that strong right now. If the inflow was stronger, then I'd say we probably had something on the ground up here, but it's really pushing out of there strong, probably 35, 40 meters per second. So you're talking winds gusting 80 miles an hour plus, if not more. That might 40 might be close to 90 miles an hour. Oh, see, there's multiple deer. Yeah, I've just passed another 2 deer up on 2469, so it's even worse up here. I just saw eyes.
Man. Yeah, I'm still a long ways behind, by the way. I just had been leaving that area, Great Creek, just a few minutes ago. So I am
miles or so west of Bertson, and it says I'm 31 minutes out, so.
I see. Yeah, no, I thought, that's my bad. I thought you were closer to me. There's a lot of orange lightning in here.
So I'm probably like 33 miles behind you, so, but I want to go ahead and head that way, I guess, just see if there's any photo opportunities or anything, because I really haven't got really any content today. It hasn't been a real photogenic day, so to speak, so, but maybe one of those days just don't get much, but at least I saw a tornado, so, you know, I'm happy with it, even if I have nothing to show for it.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm still kind of coming up on this. The lightning is very orange back here, but I'm not close enough to really see a lot of close bolts.
Copy that. That must be, well, I don't know. Maybe some of it may be the distance, but maybe dust in the air. I don't know. Sometimes lightning just gets really orange, and I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure why either, but I just thought, you know, maybe that'd be cool for photography. I don't know. I really don't know much about photography. I just take a picture on my phone every now and then, so I try to be helpful, but I don't really know what I'm talking about.
No, I get it. Most people just shoot with the phones and everything. And most of the time, that's the best way to do it, honestly. But as far as getting stuff that's print worthy and stuff you can process later, it's definitely better to use a DSLR, mirrorless, whatever. I don't know why I'm so addicted to it. I guess
There's
it's
another
just
deer. This is dangerous.
Most people do videos and live streams and stuff, and honestly, I'm gonna have to start streaming too. Even though, I mean, yeah, I'm sure I've kind of wanted to, but on the other hand, I really haven't wanted to, just because it can get to be so much. And so I'm going as long as I can without, you know, just to see if things work out financially enough to where I don't. But it's looking like I'm going to probably need to do that.
I mean, I guess you don't necessarily have to make it like as involved as like we do, because it's our main thing. Like, I guess maybe the approach you could take to it is like you just kind of have it running while you're out there. There's another 2 deer just sitting right off the road. You just kind of have it running like while you're out chasing, and like you're still doing photography as your main thing, but like maybe some of your followers on Facebook just kind of want to see how that process is live. I guess the big difference is like, I don't know how often you like listen to music and stuff while you chase, but that is something that we can't do unless we like put in headphones or something, which I do every now and then.
Yeah, no, I get that too. That can get aggravating not being able to do that. So I do listen to music a lot, except usually when the chase gets like intense or, you know, we're getting up close, I'm trying to focus. Believe it or not, a lot of times I don't like music on at that point. So really, I guess it really wouldn't be that big of a problem to not have music on for me, at least during the better moments. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you though. It could be something I don't really do all the time. You know, it doesn't have to be a really regular thing. Set up to do it, so I can do it well for the most part when I do. So in other words, I do need to get a Starlink. I have a good power inverter at least, so the problem is that's at home. So if I wanted to do that now, I'd have to head there and get it. But yeah, I'd like to have Starlink, and I guess that would probably be all I need for now to help.
we are closing in on our storm. It's not too far off to the west right now. You guys keep getting the bugs on your side. Sorry. How's our latest velocity scan looking? Not overly tornadic, but boy is it looking bright. It is really windy up there.
Doing this, I am. I know why, because I love storms, but I don't know why.
This is the most I've actually gotten to talk to Brandon. He's a really cool guy. So I'm about to get blasted by 80-mile-an-hour winds here in the next 10 minutes, so I gotta lock in here.
Trophy hat.
I don't know if I'm gonna have time to eat, guys. I'm trying to get to the top of this hill. I'm trying to figure out where the top of the hill even is. Oh my god, it just keeps climbing, bruh. $100-mile-an-hour winds. Holy dude, 100-mile-an-hour wind tag.
How much?
100 miles an hour.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, you can see it on velocity. It's got a pretty big push there.
And I'm right in line of that. I don't even know if I should be. Holy crap. 100-mile-an-hour winds. Well, I'm going to eat my chicken nuggets while I have time. See if we get any insane winds ripping through here.
I guess it is moving fairly good right now, too, isn't it?
Yeah, about 35, 40. Guys, we have 100-mile-an-hour winds headed for our location. I'm going to try and eat some of my food while I have the chance. I wonder, hold on. What made them go 100? Radar indicated. Yeah, no, it is radar indicated right there. Holy crap. I'll at least eat my fries. Be able to deploy the spikes. I don't think we're gonna blow away, guys. I hope not. Dude, did I forget my ranch? No, I did not forget my ranch. Go. This is insane. There's 100-mile-an-hour winds coming at me, and I'm eating French fries. We're about to be. Yep, 100-mile-an-hour straight line winds. We are about to intercept 100-mile-an-hour straight line winds right now. Davis just went live. I hope he's taking my feed right now. Okay, real quick for those who don't know, Garrett and I are separated because of the
Just saw some deers myself.
Garrett went with Connor up to Missouri because it's like a 12-hour drive. It was too many miles for me to justify going up to Missouri just for one day, so I opted to stay here with the 4Runner and continue to chase here. Garrett is in the car with Connor. He's going to be streaming from Connor's car tomorrow up in Missouri for the enhanced risk up there tomorrow. That is why we're separated. Oh, God. I got no radio comms. Guys, I might be cooked. Oh my God, I see the shelf. Trying to eat my fries. No, Mom, there's nothing going on in Texas tomorrow. I'm just taking a couple days to sit here. Next 5 minutes, we're going to have some really strong winds ripping through here. Yep, the winds are literally right there. We don't have enough lightning. What do you guys think, chat? Should I get run over by the 100-mile-an-hour winds? Now they're about to pass just to my north. It's possible I should have kept driving west. Let's see, it is very possible I should have gone south. Or, excuse me, further west. Sorry. Lowering. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, we should be literally about to get smacked by this. And it is calm. Just watching to see if it's going to be like a big dramatic gust or what. Nervously eating my dinner, waiting to get smacked by 100-mile-an-hour winds. I hear it. Holy crap, I hear it coming. Yeah, what is that to the left, actually? Do I need to run? It's here. Okay, we're up to 30 sustained. Come on now, where's this 100? Ooh. Ooh. Like 300 people on a watching me about to get smacked. I think I see it up on the road. That's where the strongest winds are. Oh boy. I'm just waiting for it to like kick up a notch because we've only gotten up to like 40, 45 right now. It could be up to my north too. That could very well be the case. Hey, you know what? Maybe I should go back to Carlsbad. Go back up that way. Maybe I'll do that. Because I'm not.
Hello?
Hello.
Connor said you're about to die.
I don't think I am. I think the strongest winds went to my north, unfortunately.
What do you mean 100 miles an hour? It says 80, Connor.
No, it's 100.
Yeah, it looks pretty nasty, especially on that north side of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot up to Carlsbad because I'm just gonna try and get in front of those winds.
Back to Carlsbad again.
Apparently, I don't know. This is like the 5th time, but I want to get smacked by these winds. It was coming right at me, and then it went like just to my north. Arg. Oh.
I experienced anytime they have a crazy wind warning for 80 plus, they usually get like 10-mile-an-hour winds.
I mean, I had about 45 gusting out ahead of it, but I know that's nothing crazy.
Blow the radar tower over. Alright, Corey, I guess I'll book it in Miami. We 100% sure that's what we want to do.
Well, and all the talk with thermal will be like crap. Now it's just like, man, I wish I'd have kept chasing tonight.
Alright guys, I'm trying to get ahead of the what looks like the strongest portion on velocity here. Damn it, it went to my north. Son of a gun. I'm not going to be able to get in front of that. Man, I once again should have stayed in Carlsbad. They just are not catching a break right now. I mean, in all likelihood, is there 100-mile-an-hour winds in here anymore? No. More than likely, there is not. But, on the off chance that there is.
What did you say? Just told Corey I booked Miami. Hampton and Miami.
3:07 a.m. Plus or minus all this precip.
Sorry guys, I thought we were gonna. Man.
Wish this car would fuck off.
So I can't really look away at radar or anything now either, because there's deer out here. I gotta be careful of the deer. See, there's one right there. Oof.
That 10 hash is verifying after all.
Circulation's tightening up. Looks like it's going right towards Carlsbad. Damn it!
Yes, I see that. Just got back in the car, just trying to get a few shots here. Not much in the way of structure though down here. Curved too far to the north.
Probably gonna have to tornado warn that just because of a quick spin up could come out of it.
I literally can't believe we could like still be in the same area we were in earlier. Like this whole freaking time chasing. Like that's ridiculous.
Probably would have been falling asleep by now sitting down there.
Poor deer.
I am very tired, I'm not gonna lie. But it's been nice just chasing the same areas over and over all day.
Yeah, I guess it kind of has made it easier. I was starting to get tired until I saw a 100-mile-an-hour wind tag, but now I'm pissed that I'm probably about to miss a tornado because I went too far south.
I think it's absolutely nuts that this also has gone north. Everything in this area is every part of everything has turned north in the same region.
Nicole, thank you so much for the Cash App. I cannot update it right now.
I just book it on 67 to San Angelo. You'll probably beat the circulation before it gets to San Angelo. They're gonna have to tornado warn it for just probably, they'll stop it probably west of San Angelo though.
That circulation's blasting northeast. It's gonna go right towards Carlsbad.
Oh, it's going northeast. I didn't see that. I also had to like move radar to see.
Yeah, it was going east for the longest time, but like Redman said, once it gets over here, everything curves to the northeast, including the line, apparently. Should have freaking known.
I don't understand why this guy has his hazards on.
Was it raining?
Have you guys been able to get on anything up there all those mornings and everything? I don't know, it's just been nuts in some areas up there, I guess.
Well, it's the OKC. We're like a half hour outside OKC right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, we've been down here chasing relatively on our own for like the last 4.5 hours. It just hasn't quit.
These Hiltons don't care what time you like check in, right? Like I can show up at like 5 a.m. if I have a room booked.
Well, what I do is if you book it through the app, then you can check in on the app and request a digital key, and that'll count you as checked in. And then you might, if you get a digital key, then already gonna have to go to the front desk anyway.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure that worked, even if I like don't show up to the hotel until like basically the morning.
If you have a digital key, they already count you as there pretty much.
Guys, here in the next mile and a half, if I'm going to cut north or I'm going to continue east.
Oh, actually, I booked it and so I mean check-in is unavailable.
Where did you book?
Also,
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that much I don't know. Some hotels might not be having it. You might have picked one without a digital key. I'm not sure.
it's a Hampton, like.
Oh, Hamptons have digital keys. Most of them do, but some of them haven't been converted yet.
Thank you guys for 3,000 likes. That is awesome. Great to have 1,000 of you guys rolling with us. Still trying to keep in front of this thing. Winds are pushing me pretty good. Definitely pushing me pretty good right now. I think I'm going to attempt to try and get ahead of it a little bit. I'm going to head towards San Angelo. Still have the same ETA to Carlsbad.
Man, I'll tell you what, I'd be shocked if they don't tornado warn that thing. That's kind of, the outflow into it, or the outflow is insane on that right now.
I was thinking the same thing.
Outflow is about to just smoke 853 right now.
I know, I was trying to get there, but I'm not going to make it in time, so I'm having to go into San Angelo, and I'm hoping I can catch it on 87 if it's still doing that wind, that strong wind. God, I had so much time, and I fumbled the bag so hard. I'm sorry.
105 mile an hour outbound according to radar.
Yeah.
Did you guys get a hotel down there?
I did, but it's probably about to get blown to pieces.
Yeah, radar showing like 105. It's probably 90 an hour. Man, I wish I was at that.
I mean, it's probably pretty close to accurate because it's pretty close to radar, so it's scanning pretty low. If it's getting 105 when it's like, what, no more than 30 miles away from the radar, it's probably 100 miles an hour.
Damn it, I want to go get my bed. I don't want to lose my side windows to hail, but to wind that strong, I don't know if I'd mind.
105 miles an hour is going to blow out your window.
I know.
Yeah, if I didn't lose my windows the other day, you'll be fine.
I mean, what were you in, like 120?
I need a weather station on this thing. It's like I don't lost the know. I don't remember that.
That's what I want to. It's because I have the weather station. I want to I want to take a 100 mile an hour measurement. I'm trying
I
to.
question if the weather station would have survived though. Like in my situation, without a freaking field tree that was flying. Like, I wonder if it would have made it.
Yeah, if you had a RM Young, it would have been fine.
I'm curious as to whether or not they're going to put a tornado warning out for St. Angelo just because of the wind.
They need to at least extend the severe warning because I mean, like, the gust front it's definitely speeding up. I'm still behind it.
I got 107 miles an hour on it now. The wind is getting stronger.
Holy crap, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to get to near San Angelo and then blast north and try my best to get on 87.
Man, I really wish I would have stayed down there now. God dang it. That'd be fun. 100 mile winds in freaking San Angelo. Come on.
I don't, yeah, I guess the winds are moving kind of northeast. I thought they were moving more due east. They look like they may be surging out east, northeast.
I think it's that east-northeast motion that's going to give me a chance to get into it, but the strongest winds are, I almost guarantee you, are going to go north of San Angelo.
Is that car still behind you, Corey?
No, they're gone.
They just tornado warned San Angelo.
Yeah, San Angelo's on the southern bit. I gotta fly to catch this thing. Son of a gun. Should have just sat over here the whole time, god dang it.
Usually when winds are that strong, they will tornado warn it just for when it's coming into a large city, even though it doesn't look like it's going to produce a tornado, just the fact that it's capable of producing like EF1 damage, they still friggin' tornado warn it.
East, guys. Gotta blast east and go north.
Yeah, I'm still picking up areas of 107 on velocity just to your west, DL.
Just to my west?
Yeah, there's 2 pockets of outbound winds just to your west, like only a couple miles. 105.14 just to your west. Maybe 5 miles.
I've got a full-blown flash flood event going on in Oklahoma City. There's already a lot of stranded vehicles all the way across more to Midwest City.
Damn, if that's the case, I may just flip around. Or maybe I'll go all the way into San Angelo. I mean, if San Angelo is about to take on 100-mile-an-hour winds, I want to be in San Angelo for that.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, on velocities here on mine, I don't see much at all here, but.
Yeah, mine's also in meters per second, but I'm still only showing 25, so I don't see anything that would be 100 plus, maybe 60.
Where 853 curves of 107.38 miles an hour. Then let's go east of 853, but north of 67, 100.67.
myself because before it shot northeast, it was on 2469. I stopped because I ordered food and I wanted to just sit there and watch it approach me because I was like, oh, it's going due east, due east, due east, and then all of a sudden northeast, it shot directly north of the road, and I didn't get no more than 50.
It's just stayed up Carlsbad, Great Creek.
Yeah, no kidding. I should know better by now.
Straight here, or does that have you guys getting off on this Bailey Turnpike?
Right up at 44.
Copy. Well, I will catch up with you guys in Miami. I'm going to drop Sierra off here in the next 24 minutes.
Look at that.
But I did book, so hotel is booked.
Yeah, I did. They charged me, but they didn't send me a digital key, so I might have to call them after midnight.
Did you check in?
Yeah, they charge it. It says it's on its way. Typically, when it still says it's on its way, there's an issue with the room.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat that to Carlsbad.
Like when you check in, they have to accept it. That's just them not accepting it.
Yeah, mine just told me I have to stop by the front desk.
Sounds like we're all gonna get there after 3. We'll be like, just FYI, we're getting there after 3.
I'm probably going to call them and be like, hey,
I'm gonna have to call them regardless too. I'm not gonna have them be like, oh, we did our audit and you weren't here. Sorry. I hate when they do that. You'll have paid for the room and you show up like right after the audit, and you're like, all right, well, I'm gonna check into my room, and they're like, well, the only way we can do this now is if we charge you again. And I'm like, excuse me, I already paid for that. And they're like, well, we did the audit and you weren't here, so we can't check you into a room anymore.
Yeah, we've been gotten by that multiple times. It's very annoying. This has got to be moving faster now.
That's what I hate.
East at 45, yeah, it's surging out.
Show up at freaking 8 a.m. to sleep for 2 hours before checkout. I think I should have the right to do so if I paid for the damn room.
I'm sure a lot of the hotel workers agree with you. I just think that there's physically nothing they can do to check you in if their audit runs automatically. I'm going to be heading north at 3 miles, Redman.
Copy that. Well, there's a nice couplet now on radar south of Carlsbad or southwest of Carlsbad.
Yeah, I know. I'm pissed. I'm so mad at myself right now.
Probably gonna freaking smoke Carlsbad.
Damn it. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, that couplet is tightening straight for Carlsbad. Rip.
Yeah, that is not good, guys. Anybody in Carlsbad, you need to be taking shelter right now. Carlsbad, Grape Creek. Anybody in that warning box. The motion of these things has been deviant all day. swear it said left at 0.6 for like the last 2 miles.
When it's all amber back there, Corey, is it pretty bright?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't keep it on tired, you can't see crap.
Like, see, if I was worried about like visibility and stuff like that, I would. But I think just having my parking lamps makes a big difference now that I don't really need a cruise light anymore.
Come on, give me a flashing yellow, please. Give me a flashing yellow. Of course, now we got head-on traffic. And I'm clear.
I like my cruise lights at 100% during a dust bowl because they pierce through the dust pretty good.
Couple look like it weakened a little bit. Hopefully that's the case for Carlsbad.
Forgot I had one program for my front bar.
Yeah, it looks like it did. I didn't think they would get hit unless they were very unlucky because these things have been wiggling a good bit and not lasting very long, thankfully.
Yeah.
Is there any structure on it?
Not as much as I thought there'd be.
That's very interesting.
I'm just gonna keep pushing north and then eventually drive into the thing and call it a night. God, I got a hotel in San Angelo. I don't really need to go anywhere.
Makes sense. Happy to.
Just let the tornado warnings harmonize. Deborah, thank you so much for your PayPal.
Freddie just sent a picture. The quick trip that caught fire.
Yeah, that couple is trying to come back.
Yeah, he passed it a minute ago, and I was like, that's fine, dude. That gas station have a little left there.
Poor Freddie's gonna have a grind tonight.
I see the shelf. Like right up here, I can see it. I barely see the outline of it.
I think we all are, though.
Yeah, you guys just saw it. Yeah, you guys can see it.
We're near Wichita Falls. We just took that picture.
Well, he stopped in Hawley to see that family.
Yeah, he went to see the Lambert.
Yeah, the winds have definitely weakened. I'm surprised they haven't even extended the
Freezing.
little bit.
We are about to get slammed.
Oh, probably just going to hit 87 and go back into San Angelo. Because that circulation already crossed the road, there's no way I can catch it.
No, yeah. There was no way when you're going to get that anyway.
I just wanted to at least try, because I was so far ahead of this thing. Like, I literally left San Angelo and put myself too far west and then got behind it. Like, I feel like such an idiot. I gotta stop, my wiper just broke off. Driver's side.
Oh, okay, so not the one I put on him.
Nope, the one I put on. I am just gonna wait this out here because I don't want to get out in this, but my wiper came off, so I can't see.
I think it hit my car. I heard something hit the top of the car.
I'm pretty sure it's still on my hood. It was up. It was on here until like literally right now. Awesome.
I just remember to ask you to attach to the car or where to go.
No, it's completely off the thing. I don't know where it went. I said I may. If it fell off, I may have to just wait out the rest of the storm and then drive home and buy a new one tomorrow. Or not drive home, go to the hotel.
Corey, I don't know if you got my transmission, but I don't know if you even worry about turning around with that car in the ditch so there's nobody in it.
Montgomery, if you want to go to wherever you were going to go, I mean, that's fine. I think I'm just going to wait out the rest of the storm here because I really don't want to get out and get soaked.
I have nowhere to be, so I'll hang here with you.
I really think it's like, if it fell off as we were pulling off right here. So if it fell off, it's literally right next to the car. Well,
Yeah, I kept going.
almost made it into the tornado warning. Almost, but not quite. My foot must have broke or something. I don't know. Actually, I can't tell. That might be scratching my windshield by doing that. So let me try and put you guys on the roof here. There goes 5-0, ironically enough. Well, it's great to have so many of you guys in here. I'll probably take this time to make an event for tomorrow for Garrett.
I guess the good news is at this rate, the heavier stuff shouldn't last too much longer.
Yeah, no, that's true. I just got to go out and find it. Like, even if it fell off, I'm like, it should still be fine. I really don't want to have lost that because that was $40. I guess absolute worst case scenario, if I can't find it, I'll just put the passenger side one on the driver's side one just so I can get to the hotel. Like if it's still raining, but like it should be right here. I'm purely just being lazy, guys. No, not lazy. I'm being complacent because
So you cannot tell if it's still attached over there. I can pull around and kind of line it up and see.
I mean, it's completely off of where where it attaches to. But it was literally kind of sitting up on the hood until I pulled off. So if it fell off in somewhere in like the last 500 feet. Whatever hit your roof, it was not that, because it didn't go flying up and over to the point where it would have flown over all my stuff and then hit you.
Yeah, it might have been a little mesquite branch or something. And my car pushed way off to the right, like, for a second there. I don't know why. I didn't think it was windy, but apparently a pretty strong gust hit really quick.
Be hitting the wipers until it stops raining. And would you look at that? It's already getting lighter. Yeah, guys, the current situation, I've decided to let this line cross by because I lost my driver's side windshield wiper. It fell off and I don't know where it ended up. I do not know. So, in the meantime, I'm making an event for Garrett's Chase tomorrow.
Didn't you say it was the wrong size wiper that he got you or something?
On the passenger side, I believe, because the driver's side's a 24-inch, the driver's side's 24-inch, passenger side, he told me is 20. I'm pretty sure it's 22, though.
Copy that.
But I mean, it works. It keeps the camera clear, and that's really all I need it for. Because there's so much stuff blocking the passenger side view out the windshield. It's kind of hard for Garrett to see out anyway. So. Okay, new event is made now, I think. Yeah, it's still loading. Alright, yeah, no, it's made. I got it made. I got it made. Fresh Subway. What do you mean, aw, snap? What are you talking about? Redirect. Oh, he's kidding. You see it?
Yeah, no, see, it's right there.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, wipers back on. Alrighty, I think I'm just gonna head to my hotel now that that's back on.
Copy that. Have a safe journey and a wonderful night's sleep.
Thank you, you as well. What's your plan?
Probably just sleep right here.
Okay, fair enough. Well, if you want to maybe like grab breakfast or something in the morning, I mean, we'll both be around this area, so you have my number.
Okay, yeah. Copy that. Well, it's one of your numbers. I don't know if I have your number saved or not. I know it's in the group chat. The thing is, I don't know which number it is.
It's the 971.
Okay, copy that.
Alrighty, guys. Well, that was not quite how I wanted to play that, but sometimes I guess it is what it is. I don't really know what to say there. But thank you guys so much for tuning in, hanging out. This has been a marathon stream for sure. Fearless Wolf, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning. Thought you ended hours ago, but you're still live. Absolute machine. Respect for the all-nighter. You got coffee and snacks powering you through. Well, actually, we're kind of getting to the end here. Not an all-nighter. The person who's basically pulling an all-nighter right now is Garrett. Garrett and Connor. They are driving up to Missouri right now. I am not facing that. I'm staying down here in Texas, but yeah. This is, we're right near San Angelo, guys, but we're on the backside of this storm. That line is pushing through and east of San Angelo right now. update the donation count, because we got a couple more. You guys got us 25 over our chase expense goal. Again, shout out to everybody who contributed to that. Let me just get this updated, and then I'll start with my closing ceremony. Alright, so that is updated. If you contributed a donation directly, it has been accounted for up in the top right. That is the total on everybody all day. Thank you guys all so much for your very generous support. Thank you all for the donations, whether that be PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat, Super Sticker, gifted memberships, becoming a member. We had a decent amount of everything today. You guys really showed up and, really helped us cover expenses. So, thank you all so much for that. Thank you to our mods for doing a wonderful job today. It's been a long day, a long stream. But we really do appreciate the mods for their help and support. They volunteer their time and efforts for the benefit of the channel. So, really do appreciate the mods. Flash flood warning is in effect, not surprised. Flooding is likely going to be an issue ongoing throughout the night down here. Thank you to our members, both new and existing, for being a large part of what keeps us out on the road. And yeah, thank you and welcome to all the new subscribers. Thank you to everybody for smashing that like button. We did get over 3,000. We actually got pretty close to 85K. We're at 84.8. So, yeah. Be on the lookout for the video from the tornado, the Sterling City tornado that we got, I don't know, 8 hours ago now. It's been about 8 hours, but be on the lookout for a video from that tornado, probably premiering in the morning. That, or I'm just going to have it upload directly tonight, because that, for some reason, seems to hit the algorithm running. So, maybe I'll try that, but maybe I'll also do the, actually, it seems like whenever I do a premiere, it really stunts the growth of the video, so I probably won't do that, but make sure to check out the channel in the morning, watch that video, join our Discord server, because it does send out notifications every time we start a new live stream, or upload a new video, so that's worth checking out. Do have a live event scheduled for tomorrow. Again, tomorrow is an enhanced tornado threat up in Missouri. Again, Garrett is going to be up there on that. He'll be streaming that live tomorrow. There's an event scheduled for that. I have it set starting at 1 p.m., but that start time is going to be entirely up to him. So when you get over there, it's either going to, when this stream ends, it's either going to redirect you over automatically to that new live event, or live scheduled event, or it'll pop up on your screen. If it pops up on your screen, please click on it, go over there, hit the like button, and also hit the notify me button. At that stream time, I just guess. I have no idea when Garrett wants to go live. So, more likes we can start off with, the better. And as far as the notify me button, that's just if you'd like to join. I know tomorrow is Easter. Happy Easter to everybody, by the way. But if you guys would like to tune in, we'll be streaming that live. So be sure to hit that notify me button if you'd like to be notified. But anyways, thank you all so much. It's been great hanging out with you guys all day. Again, be on the lookout for that tornado video, and I will see you guys in chat on Garrett's stream tomorrow. I'll be helping mod a little bit at times, so. Now, you can follow Garrett on Twitter as well for any updates updates going on tomorrow. I won't be posting anything. So. Good night, everybody. You guys are awesome. Appreciate y'all. I'll meet you guys over on the redirect.